All right, here we go. Well, thank you, everybody, for being here. Welcome to this presentation. And what I'm hoping for is this presentation will kind of wreck you, but in the best way possible, because I want to, introduce you to some concepts, to some things that, sometimes we just don't think about when we are either growing up or going through school or going through, the whole job process. And, we are the job free revolution, but it isn't because we're just a bunch of lazy people. It is because that we absolutely want to be free. And, we believe that, we can actually, work less and make more so that we have more time and more freedom to do the things that actually are calling to our heart. There are certain things that I fully believe that God has put in our heart to do. There are people, there are, communities, there are causes that we are meant to serve with our money and our time and our freedom. And the more time and freedom that we can create while we're creating the income that we need to do those things, the more that we can do. And so, that's what this presentation is going to be about. It's going to be about, creating income in a way that actually gives you true wealth. And I define wealth is having money and time and freedom all at the same time and creating them all simultaneously. And so I'm going to introduce you to some concepts that you may or may not have heard of. But what I'm hoping is that by the end of this presentation, you will be completely wrecked. And if you have a job and that you haven't been wanting to go to, you will start working a little bit harder to get out of that. Not because not because you're lazy or you don't want to work. I mean, I'm going to get into that in this presentation, but because there is more for you. And I'm going to make a really big promise here. I'm going to show you how to create a walk away residual income in 12 months or less, working less than an hour a day, for less than $10 a month. Now, the less than $10 a month part, I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, so you're going to have to hang on for that. But everything else I'm going to show you in this first half of this presentation, where you can take this wherever you want to take it and do with it whatever you want to do. And again, this is a really big, bold claim, but I'm going to show you exactly how we're doing it. I'm going to show you that it's already happening. I'm going to give you the exact steps to do exactly what I just said that you could do. And if you hang out for the second half of this presentation, which you're not obligated to do, I'm just going to give you everything that's so you can you step into something that is already done for you. Because as you'll see as you go through this presentation, over the course of the last 20 years, I've been in this industry for 20 years, been trying to and successfully building my own thing for 20 years now. And one of the things that I really find is that it's much, much easier when somebody gives you all of the pieces. And there are just a couple of things that you've got to do on a daily basis. Have a little daily mode of operation that you can plug into that's simple, that anybody can do. If you can do that, on top of what I'm going to show you here, then it's much, much easier to have a successful business. And so I want you to, if you're not already a part of our community, I want you to sit back. I want you to relax. I want you to unfold the arms if they're folded. If somebody invited you to something, you don't even know what you're looking at. Just sit back, relax, put your wallet away, put your skepticism away, because there's nothing to buy at all in this presentation. And I'm actually going to show you how you can join our community or at least get a peek into the inside absolutely free. And so again, put the wallet away, sit back in your chair, relax, just have a good time. And know that over the next couple of minutes, I'm going to show you 7 principles, 7 little steps to a formula that I've been using to create money in a way that gives me true wealth. And wealth, again, is time, money, and freedom all at the same time. And one of the first things that you need before I even get into any of the steps is you are going to need to know what's your mission. What is your mission? Why are you doing it? Who do you want to serve? If you did have all of the time and freedom and resources that you wanted to, what would you do with it? Why do you want it? Is there a community that you'd want to serve? It could be that you're just trying to get out of a job. It could be that you're trying to get out of bed. It could be that you are trying to spend more time with your children. When I first decided what my must was, I had been let go 3 weeks before Christmas. I had a little baby girl at home already. My son was on the way. My wife was pregnant already with my son. And so what I learned after I got let go, I'd been home for a little bit, a few weeks, a couple of months. And what I really realized is that all of the extra time I was getting to spend with my daughter and with my wife and just being together, I never ever wanted to leave that again. And so it became my mission, it became my why, it became my must to start building money to create income in a way that allowed me the freedom to be home with my family. And that was almost 20 years ago. And I'm happy to say that I never had to go back to the job, because part of that is because I had a really solid why. I had a mission, I had a why, I had a must. I must get free in order to spend this time with my family and do the things that I wanted to with my life. Now, over time, my mission has grown. My why has gotten bigger. It's gotten outside of me and my family. But it doesn't matter what your why, what your mission is right now. It just matters that you have one, right? You've got to have something that you are seeking, something that's driving you. If it could be something positive, like for me, it was just spending more time with my family. Sometimes you're running away from something, right? Like maybe it's a job you want to get away from, but try to think about what you're running towards, and that will help fuel you in a much more positive way than running away from this negative thing, but running towards that positive thing. And it will really help you as you go along here. And so what is our mission here? You came here, somebody invited you here, and you got invited to the job-free revolution. And what is this job-free thing? Are you just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work? And no, that's absolutely not who we are. We believe, though, that you can make more while working less, and you should, because it frees you up to do all of the things that you want to do. It frees you up to be with the people that you love the most. It frees you up to be doing the things that you love the most. And it frees you up as your mission grows and as your vision grows and as your why grows. It frees you up to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into your heart at any moment. Because wouldn't it be cool that in any moment, if you wanted to go serve, somebody, if something happened in the world, or you wanted to go help somebody, you wanted to go serve a group of people, or you just got it into your heart that you wanted to help a specific group of people, wouldn't it be cool at any moment in time to say, you know what, I'm just going to pick up and I'm going to go do that. I've got the time, I've got the freedom, I've got the resources. I'm going to go do that no matter what it is. And I could be just spending more time with your family. And again, it could be as your mission grows, as your why grows, as your must grows. About my dog, they're barking. That's part of it. Listen, I'm working from home. This is proof that we're live. This isn't something that I recorded. This is real life. This is real business. But this is why I'm home, because I want to be home with my family. I want to be home with my barking dog. And again, almost 20 years ago, I decided that was my must. Barking dogs and all, I wanted to be home and be with my family. And that's our mission with the Job-Free Revolution. We're not just a bunch of lazy people who don't want to work. We just believe that work should absolutely be meaningful. It should be purposeful. And it should produce income in a way that gives us and gives you more time, exponentially more time to spend with those that we love the most, doing the things that we love the most, and serving the people, communities, and causes that speak to our hearts. And I'm going to take a second here just to take a peek into the chat to make sure everything is going well. It looks like it is. I see somebody got startled by the dog. Sorry, Rob, that happens. I'll try to keep him a little bit more calm, but yeah, he is my little buddy, and so he just gets to do what he wants. And that's our mission. But now I want to get into those things that this first half of the presentation is going to be for those of you who just want a formula, who want some principles, who want a plan, who want to know what to look for to have a freedom business. Because again, it's one thing to have a business. It's another thing to have a business that gives you the freedom, the time, and the resources all together so that you can go out and do whatever it is that you want to do in the world. And the number one thing, I already touched on this a little bit, is that in today's day and age, you can plug into so many different business models, so many different businesses, so many different opportunities where everything pretty much is already done for you, or most of the hard, techie, time-consuming, expensive work is done for you, and you should do that as much as possible. This is what took me from broke and struggling and confused to actually succeeding in my business, because prior to me getting laid off that 3 weeks before Christmas, I had already been trying to do this for at least a couple of years, and I'd gotten my family into a situation. We were anywhere between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt at any moment. It was going back and forth, but we stayed between $30,000 and $50,000 in debt for a while, and I couldn't get this business thing figured out. I was trying offline stuff. I was trying online stuff. And I ran into a guy named Darren Gaudry. And Darren Gaudry, I really loved what he was doing from the standpoint of he was building freedom businesses. He was super, super successful, but he wasn't doing all of the stuff. He wasn't building all the products. He wasn't doing all of the websites. He wasn't doing all of the customer service. He wasn't handling all the merchant accounts. He was just doing a couple things a day and plugging into systems that had everything pretty much ready to go for him. And then he could just focus on one or two or three things a day that took him maybe a couple hours at most. And then he had the day to do it with what he wanted. And so I found that shortly. 2004, I got let go. 2005, I found Darren. And by the end of 2005, after being about $50,000 in debt, I had made my first $101,000 online because I had plugged into done for you systems that were all done for me. All I had to do is a couple of things every single day and let the system handle everything else. And so the number one thing that I really recommend is if you are getting started, if you haven't had success, I don't recommend, and you can follow any path that you want to. There's a million different ways to create wealth. If you want to keep it simple though, I don't always recommend doing your own products, developing all of your own coaching and trying to build all of your own websites and doing all of this stuff, because while you're doing that, you can't really be building and doing all of that at the same time. And so number one, that takes a really long time to get started. It could take you months or even a year or two to get all of that laid out. And by the time you get it laid out in today's day and age, you're probably going to be outdated anyway. And so it just makes more sense to plug into something that's already ready for you and just do a couple of things. And we can talk about what those couple of things are later on in this presentation. The next thing is right now income. There are all sorts of different ways to get paid, but if you are plugging into a business or an opportunity or an affiliate program or partnering with something and creating income that way, if you're not getting paid for weeks or months at a time, it's really hard to build a business at scale because you're always waiting for that next influx of income to really get going. You want to be in a situation where you can be getting paid in 7 days or less, if at all possible. That is the best case scenario. So number one, done for you systems. Number two, plug into something that can get you a check right away or within 7 days or less so that you can start investing that back into your business and actually be growing your business pretty much from the time that you start that business. Number three is, and I had forgotten about this type of income over the last few years. When I first got started in the industry, it was part of everything that I did. And as I started, I was actually stepping back from the industry. And the further I was stepping away, the more I stepped away from this exponential income. And I don't even know why I was doing it. It's just one of those things that sometimes when you've had some success, you forget about what gets you there. And so over the last 4 months, there's a couple of types of income that I'm going to talk about in these 7 things or these 7 principles or these 7 principles of a freedom-based business. One of those things is exponential income. And this is how you get paid whether you get out of bed or not, because exponential income is the type of income that grows in your absence. It doesn't matter if you're trading time for dollars. You can be not just creating income, but growing your income even while you're not there. And this is what took me, this was about, I was probably 4, 5, maybe even 6 years into full-time online business. But I'd been doing $10,000 a month for several years, and I couldn't really get past it. And I plugged into a business model that had what I call exponential income. It's getting paid on the efforts of yourself, but also getting paid on the efforts of others and the efforts of others and others down multiple levels of people and through hundreds, maybe even thousands of people. Exponential income that can continue to grow whether you're working or not, because you can have 10, you can have 20, you can have 30, you could have 100, you could have 500, you could have thousands of people always working their business. And when it contributes to your business too, that is what exponential income is. It allows you to walk away. And this took me actually from $0 to $60,000 in 60 days once, when I had lost everything. And I had some merchant problems. A merchant had taken pretty much all of the income that I had made over the previous year. Over $100,000 of my income, was holding it for 6 months. And this business model plugging into exponential income, where I got paid on my efforts and the efforts of those that I brought in and the efforts of those that they brought in, and down levels and levels and levels of people, that was able to exponentially expand my income and allow me to create income when I was working or not working. So that's exponential income. And the other thing about exponential income is that it exposes how the wealthy actually create money and how the poor really don't ever really create any money. Because I don't say poor in a negative really connotation, right? It's poor meaning that you aren't really creating wealth in a way that allows you to systematically grow and scale that income. It means you're just getting paid on your own time. You're clocking in and you're getting paid for as long as you're clocked in. As soon as you clock out, you're done getting paid. And so you're just paycheck to paycheck. Only the hours that you trade with your time are you getting paid. What wealthy people have figured out is how to create time and money simultaneously by leveraging teams, by leveraging employees, by leveraging assets. But assets are pretty tough they're expensive to accumulate. Employees means you've got to be running entire companies, which is hard. But teams is really where I'm going to want to focus over the rest of this presentation. You can build teams at any experience level. You can build teams for free. And it's super simple to build teams of people in a business that has everything already done for you, as we talked about, so that you can leverage that income, like I said, to be creating income, whether you're working or not. So I'm right now, for example, getting paid 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, whether I choose to work or not. And I have over 2,100 people all over the world in every time zone creating income for me. And I'm going to show you at a later point in this presentation. If you hang out, you'll have to hang out to the second half, which again, you have no obligation to do, but I'm almost about to get paid on the efforts of at least 400,000 people. I'm going to talk about that later, but imagine getting paid on the efforts of 400,000 people. Right now, I'm already getting paid on the efforts of a couple thousand people, whether I get out of bed or not, because of this exponential income, meaning I'm getting paid on my efforts. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that I'm building. I'm getting paid on the efforts of the team that they're building. But I'm soon going to be getting paid on the efforts of many more. Now, it's an entirely different type of income that I'll talk about here in a minute. But of 400,000 people, I want you to imagine that for a second. The next thing you need is retention. And this is actually pretty tough. In any business where there's a residual income model or an exponential income model, retention is what really stops or stifles those businesses. It really makes it hard for people to grow because people are always cycling in and out. But there are a few things that if you have, retention becomes much, much easier. And I'm going to show you in the second half of this presentation, if you hang out, how we've got it a 96% retention rate, which is pretty crazy. But here's a couple of things that you need. The first thing that you need are products that people actually want. And again, we've got nearly 400,000 paid members inside of 6 months. And what I'm doing right now, for example, I talked about those 400,000 people and I'm getting paid on 2,000 people right now. But we've got products that people want, right? And that's why 400,000 people have come in over the last 6 months. And also why up to 7,000 people come in every single day, because we've got something that people want. And a good way to know if you've got something that people want is that they vote. And how do people vote in a way that's meaningful when you're growing a business? With their credit cards. If people aren't paying, you don't have something that they want. If you've got a bunch of free information out there and people are gobbling up their free information, but they never pay for anything, it's not something that really moves the needle for them. Maybe they want to know it or they want to learn about it or something like that, but they don't want to have it in a way where it's actually worthwhile for them to pull out their wallet, pull out their credit card and actually pay for it. So that's the number one way to know if you've got a product that people want, they're actually paying for it. Are they already buying it? That's a good way to know if you've got something that can create retention for you. Are you providing a service, a tool, a product that people actually are already buying in mass in the marketplace? And then Can you make it easier? Can you make it faster? Can you make it less expensive? And can you do it at a higher quality than somebody else is doing? And again, when I say, can you make it, I don't necessarily mean, can you physically make it, right? Can you plug into a business, an opportunity, a product that you can offer that makes it easier, faster, less expensive, or higher quality for somebody that's already buying that product? That will help you with retention. And again, if you hang on for a few minutes, I'm going to show you how an entire community of us are, as a community of hundreds of thousands of people, have a 96% retention rate because we have something that lots of people want, and we're making it way, way better because it thinks that they're already buying. Number 5, you need leverage. Obviously, if you want freedom, you've got to take advantage of leverage. And this it summarizes all the stuff we've really been talking about. If you want to create more while working less, and again, it's not because we're lazy, it's because we want to actually do more with the time and freedom and resources that we're creating. We want to be with the people we love the most. We want to do the things we love the most. And we want to serve the people, communities, and causes that God puts into our heart at any moment, right? And you can't do that if you're always trading time for dollars. So to be able to create more while working less, there have to be systems in place already. There has to be training in place already. And most importantly, there has to be community. And here's why community. Systems will help people, training will help people, but what people really are hungry for is a community that they can plug into. When they need help with the training, is there somebody that they can go to that's not you? Sometimes it can be you, but is there a community that exists that they can go to when, for example, if you're on vacation? Is there a system they can plug into that make things easier for them? But when they need help with the system, is there a community in place to help them with that system when you're absent in your business? And again, as you build a freedom business, you're going to be absent from it eventually more than you're in it. When you first start a business, you've got to be in it more than you're out of it. But as you step away from your business, as you grow, as you're more successful, and as you want to do more things with your time, money, and freedom, you're going to want to step away. You need systems, you need training, and you need community, especially to be able to do that. So as you're looking for ways to create true wealth for yourself, which again is time, money, freedom at the same time, as you're looking to do that, make sure that you've got leverage in systems, leverage in training, and leverage in community. And this one is my absolute favorite thing. This is something that I really stumbled on over the last 4 months here, and it's completely changing my life. This is the thing where I said I'm getting close to getting paid on a community right now of 400,000 people. This is the ultimate income source. I want you to think about, what if you could get paid a share of every single penny that a company earned? For example, I was listening to a call yesterday, I think it was, about Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A is a massively successful fast food chain right now. They're each independent business nets about $600,000 a year in income. So they're doing really well. Back to the Chick-fil-A example, what if you could get paid on every chicken sandwich, every fry, every drink, everything sold by every Chick-fil-A in existence? What if you could get a tiny piece of every single thing sold? That is shareholder income. And as you're looking for a business, do they have a way for you to override a percentage, even if it's tiny, even if it's a tiny percentage of the gross profits of the entire company? And this is really hard to find, and I didn't find it until 4 months ago, but it's absolutely changing everything I think about how I want to run a business for the rest of my life. Because as I get closer to sharing in what I call shareholder income, I'm going to share a piece of a company, and it's not a huge piece, but the income that it translates into, I'll show you some real world examples here in a second, is massive. Just a tiny piece of 400,000 people and growing by 3,000 to 7,000 people a day. So that number is going to be 1 million people by the end of this year, for example. So if I get a share of that income over the next month or two here, and in the next 5-6 months, it grows to 1 million people. Now I'm getting a share of 1 million people. If over the next 18 months, it grows to 3 million people, now I'm getting a share of all of the income generated by 3 million people. Every single product sold, every single membership sold, everything sold, I get a piece of that. So that's the difference between the way that I can explain it that makes sense is it's one thing to own your own franchise, right? But it's another thing to get a piece of every single franchise that exists in in that specific franchise. It will change your life. And I'm going to show you one place that I found to be able to do that. It's really hard to find, and if you could find it, grab onto it, because I've only found it once that I can remember, or once that I have recognized anyway over the last 20 years, and it was in the last 4 months. And I'm going to show you actually in the second half of this presentation, how you can find it for yourself as well. The last thing you need is something that's high converting and fast moving. To be fast moving, you need a couple of things. And for a few years, I stepped away from urgency and I stepped away from scarcity. But what I'm finding over the last 4 to 5 months is that urgency and scarcity done in a way that makes sense, done in a way that isn't manipulative, right? You can't have false scarcity. You can't have a false urgency where it's not real, right? Where you say, for example, if somebody says, oh, these products come off the market in 48 hours, and then after 48 hours, you can still get them at the same price. That's a false urgency, right? That's not an ethical way to grow your business. But if there's a real urgency and a real scarcity, here's why you need that in your business. I want you to think about yourself, for example, and I think about myself. If somebody gives me until next Wednesday to do something, I'm going to finish it at the earliest Tuesday night. And I want you to think about you over the course of your life, going back to like school and stuff. It's why we have deadlines, because people by nature procrastinate. There's this tiny percentage. And if you're sitting there thinking, I always get things done a week ahead of time, you're like one in a gazillion people. People by nature are procrastinators. And if you give people time to do something, they will take that time. And so if there's no urgency and there's no scarcity built into your business, what's going to happen, and I'm going to talk about this more in the second half of the presentation, is that people are going to take their time. And the typical model, and I've been studying statistics and how business models work for the entirety of my 20 years of doing this. I've really geeked out on the numbers and systems and funnels and that sort of thing, and studying the percentages. And here's how it breaks down. In a typical funnel or sales process that doesn't have urgency, that doesn't have scarcity, here's what happens. Less than 1% of people buy right away. It takes about 90 days for 15% of your buyers to buy. The other 85% of your buyers, they don't buy until after 90 days and all the way up until about 18 months. So what that means is, in the typical business model, without urgency, without scarcity built in an ethical, in a meaningful way that's real, if you don't have it built in, most of your buyers aren't even going to look at your stuff for 90 days, and most of them aren't going to buy until 90 to 180 days. Do you have 180 days to wait for people to buy your products, services, tools, whatever it is that you're selling? So make sure that there's urgency. Make sure there's scarcity. I'm going to show you something over the second half of this presentation where instead of people buying at day 90 or 180 or somewhere in between, our buying cycle is less than 7 days. 7 days. That's how you can build a business at scale, because we've got something that's fast moving. And you also need high converting. High converting just means that it takes you less time and money to produce a sale, right? High converting means that instead of 1 out of every 10, you're getting 3 out of every 10 or 7 out of every 10 to buy, right? I'm going to show you something over the course of this presentation where we are getting company-wide. I'll show you a company that has hundreds of thousands of people in it that has a 30% buy rate within 7 days, which is absolutely crazy. But I'll also show you some people in there who are getting a 70% buy rate or a 90% buy rate in those 7 days, which is just absolutely crazy. But think about how much easier it is to build a business when 7 to 8 people are buying right away instead of 1. That's how you build a business fast. And that's when I made that big, bold promise in the beginning that to build walk away residual income in 12 months or less, you need some sort of speed, right? That's why you need high converting. That's why you need fast moving. That's why you need urgency and scarcity in your business. And there's one last thing that I wanted to make sure that I put in here that is a rocket fuel on your business. It doesn't always happen because it's hard to catch. You've got to catch opportunities. You've got to catch products. You've got to catch businesses at the right time. But when you do, you step into two things. You step into momentum and you step into timing. And I don't care what anybody tries to tell you, timing absolutely matters. It doesn't matter. I've been listening to a company owner who has paid out billions of dollars in revenue over the last 10 years or so. And even he, the owner of companies, he says that year 5 is way different than year 1, right? If you catch the company at year 1, it's way easier to build a business than if you catch that company at year 5. It doesn't matter if the company is still successful at year 5. It's way easier to actually grow the business if you stepped into that business in year 1, because timing matters and momentum makes the same work easier. When you have momentum, it means that a business is growing at this upward scale, right? You're not flatlined. It's not like in this little beginning phase where nobody really knows about it. You've hit it at a point where it's growing week after week and day after day. There's significant growth. If you can catch a company in momentum, if you can catch a company at the right time, or a business or a product or a service or whatever it is that you want to offer, if you can add momentum and timing to those 7 things that I just showed you, then you can take your business. You could take your business off in 90 days, not 12 months. That's how you do it. So at this point, the 7 things, right? What you need to look for in a business or in a service or in an opportunity, those 7 things to have a meaningful why or reason or must or mission that you want to step into for you to be able to spend the time to doing that. The 7 things, how important momentum and timing is. If you want to go right now, you can. This is being recorded. I will send you the first half of this. You can have it and study that as much as you want and look for businesses, look for services, look for tools, look for products, look for opportunities that have all of those things. And if they do, you'll be able to create wealth for yourself much, much faster. And again, wealth is time, money, freedom created simultaneously. And so if you'd like to go, thank you for hanging out with us this long. But if you'd like to stay, I've got a question for you. Would it be okay if I showed you the following things? Would it be okay if I showed you a done-for-you solution that had all of the 7 freedom elements and had momentum and timing so that you could see massive growth, not just over 12 months, but even in 90 days, if you really stepped into that momentum and you put in some work, right? Would it be okay if I showed you something that was creating 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week? Talk about growth and timing and momentum. Would it be okay if that same thing that I was going to show you was right now producing at least 2 new 6-figure earners every single week? I don't know of a lot of opportunities, tools, businesses, services, whatever, producing 2 brand new 6-figure earners every single week. I'm going to show you one if it's okay with you. And I want to show you one that recently helped a homeless man, a man who was homeless in October through December. I just watched him make nearly $100,000 in a single month in less than 6 months. With this thing that I'm about to show you. And what if that thing had a total cost of only 33 cents per day? What I really want to do is that it's not an easy button, but I want to give you the easier button. And if that's okay, I'd like you to type yes in the chat. I'm going to take a second here to go and look at the chat. And if it's okay with you for me to continue on and show you all that stuff, just type yes in the chat, and then I will know that it's cool to keep going. If you want to build a long-term, financially stable online business that gives you the time, the wealth, and the freedom to enjoy your life without the hassles and confusion and expense of creating your own products, your own websites, and your own marketing materials,
without having to deal with customers and inventory and refunds and merchant accounts in a way that's recognized worldwide as the simplest way to start a long-term successful business online. This video is going to show you a shortcut to having everything you want in an online business without all of the hard, techie, time-consuming, and expensive stuff that you don't want, and still be able to create a $100,000 residual income from home in the next 6 months or less. What you're about to see isn't hype or theory or a projection of what's possible. It's what's actually happening right now. But before I share with you those right now numbers that can have you enjoying a $100,000 business in the next 6 months or less, there's one catch. If you have the attention span of a goldfish and your freedom and the life that you desire isn't worth shutting everything else down and giving this video and this page 100% of your attention for the next few minutes, you're probably not right for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you can head back to your tiny little fishbowl where somebody else will always have control of your time, your freedom, and your life. But if you are serious, here's how to partner with us to start building your own online business as soon as today from the comfort of your own home or wherever else you decide. Now, if you've made it this far, let me introduce you to Ben Glinsky, Nader Kazan, and their revolutionary new creation, Live Good. Ben and Nader are two heart-centered entrepreneurs who first gained their freedom in the exact way you are about to gain yours well over 20 years ago. Since receiving their own freedom over 2 decades ago, it has been their mission to build a community of heart-centered, people-centered, and highly successful at-home entrepreneurs who have the time, the money, and the freedom to spend your life with those that you love the most, doing the things that you love the most, and contributing to the people, causes, and communities that most excite you. For over 2 decades, they've been helping people just like you build businesses from home and live incredible lives of freedom and adventure. With the launch of their latest business, Live Good, Ben and Nader have changed lives at a record pace, literally. And here's where those real numbers come in. Live Good has already smashed 100-year-old industry records by putting together a business that for only 33 cents per day is already producing a record amount of $100,000 yearly earners every single week, plus helping over 5,000 brand new people get paychecks every 7 days. Most of those have never made a dime online in this industry before Live Good. Their one-of-a-kind membership model is so sought after that as many as 7,000 brand new people per day are becoming members. In less than a year, it's become the fastest growing business of all time in the industry. And by the end of its first year, Live Good is on pace to have over 1 million members worldwide. That's more than Amazon had in its first year. So it's not a matter of if you can create a $100,000 walkaway income with Live Good. It's how quickly do you want to get started building it. Because again, $100,000 earners are happening at a record pace. In fact, the Live Good membership model is so effective. A homeless man confined to a wheelchair was able to start his business from a homeless shelter using only a government phone and create a $100,000 per month income in just 6 months. I believe that true wealth means earning a fantastic income while creating massive amounts of time and freedom to use that income to do whatever we want, with who we want, when we want, and where we want. Building Live Good is as simple as 1, 2, 3. When you join, Live Good is by far the most profitable business model I have ever seen. Even though the membership comes with a tiny cost of just 33 cents per day. When you see the numbers for yourself on this page, I know those big dreams for the amazing life that you want to live are going to come alive again. And for me, that's almost as exciting as helping you achieve them. Now, I know it seems crazy, absolutely crazy, that you can see these kind of results for just 33 cents a day, but remember, what you see and hear on this page isn't theory or hype or projected income. This is what is happening right now at Live Good. And every day it's happening faster and faster because of the done-for-you systems and resources we're giving you 100% free. So go through every single detail on this page, see everything that Live Good gives you for just 33 cents a day. When you're ready to start building the life of your dreams with this revolutionary 33 cents per day done-for-you business model, let me be the first to welcome you to Live Good.
logic, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. Affordable health, breaking the chains. Wellness for all, from cities to plains. Organic greens, protein that's clean. Gut health, energy, living the dream. We're just getting started, come on take a ride. Unbeatable prices, health on your side. From protein to Shilajit, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. Affordable health, breaking the chains. Wellness for all, from cities to plains. Organic greens, protein that's clean. Gut health, energy, living the dream. We're just getting started, come on take a ride. Unbeatable prices, health on your side. From protein to Shilajit, see I'm so pure. Join the revolution, wellness that's sure. From gut to mind, body and soul. With Live Good, we're reaching our goal. No middlemen, no high costs. We're worldwide now, no dreams are lost. Health and wellness, purple and true. Live Good's the future, it's all about you.
Hey guys, Johnny here, just popping in really quickly. I had an important message to share with you. I had to pull over quickly just to share this message before I forget it. Now, I know that I've been raving on about this Live Good opportunity lately. It's the best business that any one of us has ever seen, and there's a reason for that. The first of its kind, Amazon-style membership club for network marketing. $10 a month, a subscription model. Never been seen before in this industry. No wonder it's gone viral. No wonder it's disrupted the entire industry. No wonder that it's been 650,000 members in the last 8 months, 20,000 members joining every week. It's crazy. It's crazy. And there's a reason. Nobody's ever seen this before. People are sick and tired of not making money in the industry, sick and tired of paying for expensive products. You understand? There's no auto ships here. There's nothing to order. There is, but you don't have to order a single thing. And when you want to order, guess what? You're paying $10, $15, $18 for the best health and wellness products on the planet. Seriously. Why? Because there's no commissions payable on products here. There's no volume placed on products. These guys don't want to make money on their products. They're making money on their $10 subscription. What sort of money is that? Really? When you have a look at the compensation plan, you won't sleep for maybe 4 or 5 days, maybe 6 days. All right? That's how powerful it is, especially the generational matching bonus. Forget the first two. That one alone will blow your socks off. You've never seen anything like it. It's going to create the biggest millionaires in this industry in the next 2-3 years. You wait and see. But there's one thing that I wanted to point out about this. One of the features of Live Good that I want to make sure that I speak to you about again and again and remind you about is there are no volumes to chase here. There's no requalifying for rank at the end of every month, chasing volumes every month, chasing your people every month and screaming, Charlie, please place your order because I need to get to that rank again that I haven't seen for the last 3 months. There's none of that. What fun is that? But that's the industry that we've known for so many years. That's how it's always worked. How ridiculous. How ridiculous, how depressing getting to the start of the next month knowing that you missed out again. You missed out again on that commission check or whatever. You didn't quite qualify. Or you had to spend $300, $400, $500 to make up the difference of the volume that you were short. That's ridiculous, okay? That's not what happens here. There's no chasing any of that. It's a $10 program. That's it. That's all you gotta, that's the one thing you have to pay every month. Can you handle that? Can you handle $10 a month? $9.95. And guess what? If you buy a 12-month membership, you get 2 months free. So it's $8 and something cents, right? That's all. Can you handle that? And wait till we start introducing the rest of our products. Essential oils, travel, household products, online platforms, whatever. It's going to be your one-stop online store, just like Amazon was, just like Amazon came along and pushed, you know, all the borders and all the bookstores out of the way, and Netflix came along and pushed Blockbuster out of the way. Live Good has come along and pushed an old model out of the way. That's all. You can't help progress. You can't help evolution. Well, this is a revolution, and we're here to fix the old model, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've got this 5-minute video that you need to see if you haven't seen it. You need to see it, because when you see that, you can't unsee it, right? Reach out to me, I'll send it out to you. And for those of you that have already seen the video and you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to jump on, okay? Have a beautiful day. See ya.
Hey, it's Kelly. I am so thrilled that I saw this company and I took action. I joined up and working in the school system. I've been teaching for 10 years and doing about, minimum 50 hours a week. I was ready to have something that I could do to replace my teacher income. It was just a lot of hours, and myself as a single mother, I wanted to be a part of something that I could be a stay-at-home full-time mom. So I'm so glad that I took a look at this, and I was able to replace my teacher pay in a matter of about 3 months, like 8 times my teacher pay. I love being able to work my business here on the couch if I want to. So now I am a full-time stay-at-home mother to a teenager. I was really so excited to have something that I could replace that pay and build all over the world. So don't waste any time today. Come on board. This is exciting.
What's the number one rule to making money? Don't lose money. You know who said that? Warren Buffett. You know what he says his number 2 rule is to making money? See the first rule. Don't lose money. That's what makes Live Good so powerful. Most people are saving more money on their very first order than it even costs to get involved. Nobody loses money with Live Good. Just one more thing that truly sets us apart from every other company in the industry.
All right, networkers, hope you guys are doing awesome. So give me like 90 seconds. This could very realistically be one of the most important messages you've ever heard. So as you guys know, Live Good is absolutely on fire. I mean, we're not just breaking records, we are crushing every record that has ever been set. It took Amazon 2 years to get to 1 million members. We did it in 13 months, and we haven't even turned on the engine yet. So you guys know what we're doing. Highest quality, USDA certified organic products, lowest prices anywhere. People are getting healthy, saving money, actually able to duplicate. I mean, we had over 4,000 new people rank advance last week alone. That doesn't happen in this industry. And now we're about to light up social media with product funnels, ads, emails, landing pages, offers, incentives, a co-op. As much as we've already been disrupting this industry, this will very realistically bring in another 20 to 30 million members just in the next few years. And you have an opportunity to get in before all of that growth. And the only place for all these people to go is under the ones who are already in there. So whether you are crushing it in your current company, just getting started, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get a position in Live Good. You don't need to shift your focus. Keep doing what you're doing. If your prospects can't afford your current program, tell them to grab a spot with you in Live Good. For just $9.95, start building something on the side. I mean, look, everybody you know is going to hear about Live Good. They might as well hear it from you, because everybody needs Live Good. None of us are getting everything we need from our daily diets. We need supplements. Magnesium, something everybody needs and most of us are not getting enough of. This is the highest quality ultra magnesium complex. Other companies are selling high quality magnesium for as much as $30 or $40. This is $8.95 with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. How about our super greens? Other companies are selling high-quality greens products for as much as $99, and they're not even organic. This is the highest quality USDA certified organic super greens for just 18 bucks. Once people see this, they can't unsee it. That's why we're growing as fast as we are. Who's gonna go back to paying 69 bucks for non-organic CBD oil when they could get the highest quality USDA certified organic CBD oil for $14.95. So like, worst case scenario, you grab a position, you save a ton of money on the best products ever, you get healthier than you are right now. That's the worst case. Best case scenario, you save a ton of money, you get in the best shape of your life, and you make some extra money on the side. Nobody loses with Live Good. So look, we've been in this industry together for a long time, a lot of us, 10 years, 20 years. I just want to see you guys win, whether it's with Live Good or whatever you're doing. And that's genuinely the only reason I'm even making this video right now, to tell you, don't miss this. Again, it doesn't have to be your main focus. It doesn't even have to be like your top 5 main focus, but don't miss it. That's all I got, guys. Grab a position, try some products, watch what happens. Let's go.
Weekly Fast Start Commissions is one of the best features of LiveGood. This membership program operates similarly to popular retailers like Costco, Walter Mart, and S&R. LiveGood allows individuals to earn money by referring others to join the program. To become a member of LiveGood, you need to pay a one-time fee of $40 and maintain a monthly subscription of $9.95. Once you become a member, you can start referring others to LiveGood and receive a commission of $25 for each successful referral as soon as you enroll someone. Bam! You'll receive your commission the following Friday. It's quick and easy. And here's the best part, you don't have to jump through any hoops to get it. You can refer as many people as you want, and there is no need to deal with pairing, balancing, quotas, mandatory purchases, or sales. This simplicity makes it easy for members to earn commissions without additional obligations. But hold on, there's more to it. We can also earn weekly Fast Start commissions from our referrals, and get this, it goes to the 10th level deep. Yeah, you heard it right. Not just 1 or 2 levels, but a whopping 10 levels. Now, let's talk about why we earn commissions up to the 10th level deep. You see, LiveGood has different ranks for its affiliate members: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. Depending on your rank, you'll earn commissions up to a certain level. You'll receive commissions up to the 2nd level if you're in the bronze rank. Silver rank, you can earn up to the 4th level. Gold rank, it goes up to the 6th level. Platinum rank, you'll earn commissions up to the 8th level. And for the big shots in the diamond rank, you guessed it, you can earn commissions down to the 10th level. So, the higher your rank, the deeper you can earn commissions from your referrals. It's a fantastic opportunity to keep the money flowing from not just your direct referrals, but also the referrals made by your referrals, and so on, up to the 10th level. LiveGood truly rewards its members for spreading the word and building a network of people who can benefit from this awesome program. LiveGood incentivizes its members to share the opportunity with their loved ones, friends, and strangers by offering weekly Fast Start commissions and the potential to earn from multiple referral levels. It's a remarkable opportunity to be part of LiveGood's success and reap the rewards of your hard work. With this way to earn at LiveGood, there's no better time to take action. Don't hesitate any longer. Click on your sponsor's link and join LiveGood today to embark on a rewarding journey with endless possibilities.
All right, guys, let's talk about the network marketing industry and how it works. So as a lot of you guys know, all these products, nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, they all cost about $8 to $12 to make on average, right? But companies are selling them for $60, $80, even over $100, so they can pay out a lot of money in the compensation plan. Does that work? Well, it works for maybe 1% of the people who are actually making money in the company. Kind of works for another 3 or 4% who are making a little bit of money or making enough to cover their monthly product expense. But 95% of the people in the company who get in for the reason of making money are making little to nothing. Haven't signed up a single person, haven't sold a single product. Some of that's their fault, some of it's not. I mean, it is hard to sell a product for 60 or 80 bucks when your friends can see a very similar product on Amazon for half the price, right? Let me put things in perspective for you. What if everything in your life was network marketing? What if everything had a compensation plan? And what if you made money every time you referred anyone to anything? A restaurant, a movie, a hotel, the grocery store, right? Let me give you some examples. What if your friend told you about where he goes to get his haircut? And normally a haircut costs 15 bucks. But because it's network marketing and you need that 6 to 8x markup, you're going to pay $80 for that haircut. So your friend, the person who referred you to that barber, can make a $20 commission, right? I mean, would you pay $47 for a cheeseburger so your friend can make 12? How about a can of beans at the grocery store? Costs $1.50, but because it's network marketing, it's going to be 12 bucks. But hey, your upline is going to make $5 on it, so it's okay, right? No, it's not okay. I don't understand why in every other aspect of our lives, none of that stuff is okay, but somehow in network marketing, it's accepted that you're going to overpay for products. It makes absolutely no sense. You've got people at the top of the compensation plan driving around in brand new Mercedes. You got company owners posting pictures of flying around in private jets. And then you've got single moms struggling just to make ends meet, trying to make a little bit of extra money and buying an overpriced product just so the owner can fly around in a private jet, just so their upline can make 50 bucks. They're making nothing. Guys, it's time for a change. This industry is broken, and we're gonna fix it.
Hi, this is Ben Glinsky, founder and CEO of Live Good. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet, in magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive, people are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago, while companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created Live Good. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. Higher quality with more antioxidant-packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic Super Beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the Live Good products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you? On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you by placing them under you in the Powerline. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of Live Good for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the Powerline above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the Powerline. So each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of Live Good, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share Live Good products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining Live Good in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling Live Good the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top. Let's talk about the Live Good affiliate compensation plan. First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine three things. One, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. Two, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And three, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has two frontline positions. So once those two spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right,
The Live Good matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also getting paid on them again because you match their matrix check. If they're making $1,000 a month in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match 10%, first generation gold match 5%, and first generation platinum match 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume. But still your first generation platinum volume because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix, plus you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it. this person's matrix, who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does $10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and $50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get a $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock. See you at the top. Hey guys, so I made a video about 7 or 8 months ago talking about some of the challenges in the network marketing industry. And I just wanted to take it a step further because on top of that model being totally broken with less than 1% of people at the top of the compensation plan making money, while over 95% are struggling to make anything, the economy is changing. And over the last year, this is really interesting. If you look at consumers' buying habits on a worldwide basis, people are moving away from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. And if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, you look at Herbalife, Nu Skin, USANA, these are publicly traded companies. You could Google their earnings reports. USANA, a 40-year-old company, one of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, down. Their volume is down over 20% since last year alone, 20% in 1 year. And then you look at companies like Costco, Amazon, Walmart, where people are shopping for value and their volumes are up significantly. Guys, it's not a surprise what's happening in the economy. If you're trying to sell a product with an 8, 10, 12 time markup, so maybe a few people will buy it, and you're wondering why your checks are going down. You're wondering why your volume is dropping, why you're losing rank, why your people aren't sticking, why you have to continue to build and build and rebuild and hope that one day maybe something's going to click and magically your organization's going to take off. And you're fighting against an economy that doesn't align with what you're doing. You're fighting against a broken business model and you're holding on to it. And guys, I'm saying this because what we're doing is changing the industry. We are perfectly aligned with everything that's going on in the network marketing industry and everything that's going on a worldwide economy. And I know a lot of you guys are in other companies. And if you've got great products that you absolutely love, continue to buy them. LiveGood doesn't have every product on the planet. But guys, we don't make you buy overpriced products just so a few people at the top of the compensation plan can get paid. Well, you hope that something changes. In LiveGood, we've got the highest quality products on the planet. And I'm not just talking about in the network marketing industry. I'm talking about in the world at the best prices anywhere for $9.95 a month. And you buy the products that you need when you need them, not because you need to get qualified to get a check and not because your upline needs to get paid in the compensation plan. But I say this because I don't want you guys to miss out. I see so many of you struggling in the network marketing industry, holding on to that old broken business model, hoping that it's going to change. Don't miss out on LiveGood. Guys, $9.95 a month. Grab a position. Try some of the products. Don't quit what you're currently doing. You can continue to do that. That's fine here. We don't terminate. We don't care about that stuff. But if you have any questions, hit me up. Reach out to someone in LiveGood. But don't miss this opportunity. Guys, a few over 40,000 people in the United States even know about this right now. In a few years, it'll be millions. You've got the opportunity to bring them in, to share this with the world, and literally set yourself up for life, potentially, in a business model that works, that people are not going to quit because they have value that they get every single day. So that's all I got, guys. Just wanted to make that follow-up. Hope everyone is doing awesome. Have a great day. See you at the top. Check it out. Bye, guys. What's up, guys? Good morning. I hope everyone's doing awesome. So I just had a great conversation with a network marketer, and I wanted to share it with you guys because I think that the question he brought up is probably a question that a lot of people have, and I think it'll help you guys kind of understand our business model, and also probably help you understand, be able to share our product and our company and opportunity with other networkers. So here's what he asked. So recognizing that our compensation plan doesn't pay out on product purchases, we pay out on memberships. He asked, if I have 1,000 people in my organization and each of them bought one bottle of Super Reds, that means I just brought in $18,000 in volume to the company, in business revenue, in sales, and you're telling me I'm not making a penny on any of that $18,000 that I'm directly or indirectly responsible for bringing in? And I thought that was a great question, because I think what a lot of people need to understand is that this is not the traditional network marketing business model where we jack up our prices 5, 6, 7, 8 times so we can pay out big commissions in the compensation plan. It's much more of a buyer's club type model. And what that means is this. Let's say that a group of us all wanted to create and buy for ourselves and our families the highest quality organic protein product on the market. We could all individually go to GNC or some other high-end retailer, pay 50 or 60 bucks and get an awesome product. And that would work. Or we could kind of pool our resources, create the highest quality product using only the best raw materials on the planet, have more input into what goes in it, and then share in the savings on that bulk order. So back to his question. Our organic Super Reds are some of the highest quality ingredients in the world. I mean, you look at our closest competitor is Organifi. They sell a similar product. Theirs is also organic, super high quality ingredients, great product. And we kind of modeled ours after theirs. We put in some ingredients that even theirs doesn't have, with super high antioxidants. I mean, Ryan, our formulator, is just a genius. And I think our product it rivals theirs. I don't want to say it's better. I think it is a little bit, but they've got a great product. Point is, they sell their product for $69. There's another competitor called Super Beets. They sell their product for $39.95, 40 bucks, and they have one ingredient. Our Super Reds is available to our members for 18 bucks with the highest quality raw materials, all organic ingredients on the planet. So the cost just to make that product in bulk, and we're talking 20,000 plus units, is almost 15 bucks. We're selling it for 18. When you factor in credit card processing fees, transportation charges to get it to our warehouse from the manufacturer, when you factor in employee costs, other overhead to run the business, there's no margin in that product. So yes, you're bringing in $18,000 to the company, but there's no profit on that $18 or on that $18,000 per his question. And so that's why we don't pay out commissions on the product. We want to keep the prices low to help more people be able to get these high quality products at affordable prices. If we were going to pay out commissions on the products, we'd have to do what everyone else is doing and raise those prices significantly to create margins big enough to pay commissions. Hope that makes sense. So what I explained to him is that's the reason why so many networkers struggle, number one, to make money, to keep, even the ones that make money, to keep their organizations, because the average person in the network marketing industry can't sell a $60 product, especially when there's a similar product available on Amazon for half the price. And now when they know that their customers are going to see a higher quality product at Live Good for a quarter of the price. it's going to be very difficult for them to be able to continue and even, ethically be able to share a higher priced product when they know something better is available for much less. But where is the money is his question. And I totally get that from a network marketing perspective. But the way the network marketing industry currently works, it is not, I don't want to sound negative. This industry has helped a lot of people, but it's not the right way to market products. By marking them up, jacking up prices so a few people at the top can make a lot of money. It's time to change this industry and this model, and that's exactly what we're doing. So yes, you've got to sign up, and I explained this to him, a lot more people. You have to have a much bigger organization here than you would in another company to make the same amount of money, to make a lot of money in the compensation plan. But people are going to stick on these products for years and years because they know they're getting value. They know they can't get higher quality products at better prices anywhere in the world. And when they recognize that and recognize that we're truly helping people finally for the first time ever in many cases, those people are going to stick. And a lot of people who have been in 10 different companies in the last 5 years in this industry trying to make something work and struggling and never really creating an income, never even being able to sign up some. I mean, it's hard, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why that price question, how much is it? And then you got to come up with an excuse like, oh, it's not about how much it costs. It's about how much it's worth. Or it's not about the price. It's about how much you can make and all this stuff. And you have to kind of make excuses to hide the prices or to justify the high prices. Here, you don't have to do that. You tell them the price. Hey, we're selling the organic Super Reds for $18 when our closest competitor is selling it for $70. And we have a better product. That is what's going to get people to stick. That's what's going to make it so easy, and already is, for people to be able to share these products and this company with others. For the first time ever, the average person who hasn't been able to sign up anyone in anything is finally able to get a customer. On top of that, both they and the customer are still going to be here in 5 years instead of looking for a new opportunity next month, which is happening in most organizations and most network marketing companies. So I closed it with this, our conversation with the networker. I'm like, look, in the next 6 months, you're going to get introduced, you're going to get pitched, shared this opportunity, this company, these products by at least 10 different people because the word is spreading quickly. You could kick yourself every time someone shares it with you thinking about this conversation, or you could get in and start building and have those people in your organization. The choice is yours. Either way, get the products. We'd love to have you. I'd love to work with you and help you as we do everybody. I mean, again, this company was created to help people, finally, to change the industry, to do it right, to do it ethically, to do it morally, and to help people get results, mostly physically, but also financially. And people are already making money. We're growing quickly. The word is spreading. You guys are awesome. Have an awesome day. Just wanted to share that with you guys. Yeah, that's it. Have a great day. Bye, guys.
All right, everyone has a scam review or, going to be brutally honest. I'm going to get to the bottom. Why is LiveGood so successful? Why is there almost 1 million people signed up in this company in less than a year? I want to know. What are they selling? El Chapo powder from Mexico across the border? What the heck is going on? Is LiveGood a scam? No. I can end the video right now. No. I've been in since 8 months. I know this company like a mofo. We're going to tear apart this company like crazy. We're going to talk about the products, our distribution center in Jupiter, Florida. We're going to talk about the pay. We're going to talk about why we have permission through the United States government of old Americana that we are allowed to sell badass products and commission on membership recruiting. And how come all the scam videos, do you notice when you find out who that person is doing it, that they jump opportunity every 2 to 3 months? Because they can't make anything work, so they have to badmouth other companies to see if they can get some traction into their brand new company that's unproven. Okay? Our company, it's $40 to join, and then $9.95 a month. If we're a scam, oh my God, it's $49.95. It's $50. Well, I get half of that. Every Thursday we get paid. I made $25. I must be the dumbest scammer in the world. But right now I get paid every Thursday like clockwork. We get 4 pays. Every Thursday we get paid, and then we get a bonus pay. Money's right there. You can see what you're making in the morning, Thursday morning, and then it usually funds transfers to your bank. I just use a bank. I live in America. And the money's there. All right. They pay you. You're on your own with tax. And I'll tell you what, if you make $1, then you're just going to go spend it like, oh, there's no income tax. I mean, that can be your big problem. Because see, with this company, you make money. Scam video, and you can't afford to join Live Good. It's $10 a month. It's $40 one-time fee for a badass website that's generating $11 million a month right now. And you can't afford Live Good, but you can afford to sit there in your closet broke, making scam videos. We do $11 million of sales each month. About 80% is product that you buy and use. You can get your money back after 3 months. It's wholesale pricing. It's $9.95 a month to be a member and get wholesale pricing. On top of that, oh my God, the shipping charge is there for you to look at and approve before you click buy. So you know the shipping amount, you know the difference between retail and wholesale, you know all the ingredients, you know you got 3 months to get your money back. You know it's 40 whopping dollars. It's $40 to get your own website. That's proven to do 11 million a month. We're on our 11th month right now. We're a $100 million company. And are we a badass company? Yeah. Do we have shirts and hats and shaker bottles? Yeah. Do we have female tank tops? Yeah. Do we have polo shirts for guys with fancy colors to make you look respectable? Yeah. Do I own them? No, because I'm a long-haired rocker dude. I want tank tops. We only have female tank tops. That's what pisses me off. I want a tank top that says Live Good. Instead, we got those girl ones. So if I want to get my long hair and maybe wear some lipstick, I can get those female tank tops. So there's my complaint. I'm in a bitch and moan. I'm writing Live Good right now, and I'm going to complain. All right. Are we a scam? No. Are we a pretty cool company? I sure think so. All right. I've been in 8 months. I've made a whole ton of money. And right now I'm number 18 out of 900,000 people. And stories, talk about your life. Talk about your goals. Do you want to get rid of dripping, gross, disgusting fat? Do you want to get cholesterol in check? All right. Do you want to get stronger? All right. We got stuff for you. What's exciting about this company is December 13th. That is our 1-year anniversary, because December 13th of 2022 at midnight is when this company said, ready, set, go. And the affiliate side said, let's do some biz. Let's party. Okay, so in 1 year, let's just do a little review real quick. We've got almost 1 million people, guys, that are members and affiliates, that are buying the products, having a great time, and posting about this opportunity. All right, we got $11 million a month coming in between products and memberships, and that's only with 20 some odd products. All right, we have 5 or 6 that are hats and shirts and a shaker bottle, and we only got about 20 products. That's all. And they're all basically for health and wellness. Okay, we have magnesium and vitamins. We have collagen for our skin and hair. We've got CBD oil, CBD cream. We have creatine and some protein powder. We got a lot of great things to get your body rocking, to get rid of that disgusting dripping fat. Only 20 products, and we're bringing in 11 million already. Okay, we're a membership website. It's $10 a month, $9.95 to be exact. I like to round it off to 10. So for $10 a month, you can just walk inside and buy wholesale. You don't have to be a member. You can go to livegood.com and shop away, just like you're going to Walmart. But if you're going to buy these products every month, you might as well just get a membership, because you're going to save way more than $10. It's worth it to spend $10 a month to save 50. Let's put it that way. That's how I become involved with Live Good. I was buying the products first, then I became an affiliate right around March, and here it is about 8 months later, and I've been able to go into the top 20 of the company, and I just signed up 5 people the last 48 hours. Okay, I had a couple people yesterday, I think day before, and then this morning I just had another person climb aboard, and all I do is just talk about what a great company this is, the products, learn about Live Good quite easily. The website, I think, is easy. You just configure your name, get a username, configure how you want to get paid. Look at the products, and you don't have to really memorize them all the way, but if you just go and click on Super Reds, Super Greens, you can see how much they are wholesale, retail, what the ingredients are. We even put our competitors up right alongside any of our products just to give you an idea of who we are and what our products are. Okay? And you even have 90 days to go ahead and enjoy the products. How cool is that? 2.5 months, you can forget you even bought a product. And you look on your shelf and go, oh crap, I forgot to even try the protein powder and the amino acid punch or the Super Reds. Okay? And if you just go, yeah, I don't even give a shit about the Super Reds. I just want my money back. Okay? Get your money back. If you just think the products are average. Okay? Our returns are so low. And that's why our CEO, Ben, says, hey, you know what? Give people 3 months. Not 1 month, not 2. 90 full days. That's a season. Isn't there 4 seasons in a year? Imagine all winter, just kind of screwing off, not even taking the darn products and getting your money back. All right, kind of cool. I like that. One reason why I'm a big fan of the company is because of the products. If we sold toys or timeshares or, I don't know, pickles to put up our butt, I don't know. Maybe I would want to, I think I would sell that. But if we were just selling crappy candy bars or something, I'm so out of here. And we don't have to buy a damn thing with this company. Isn't that awesome? We're not an MLM like a Amway or a Tupperware or a Mary Kay. I'm not one of those guys, but we do have multi-level pay. We're an MLP. That's where I work my ass off. A little bit of my spillover can go into your cuppeth. All right? Because we have 6 levels on how we bonus. And it's all based on the membership side. Because on the product side, buy if you want. No one cares if you do or don't. Your body does. Your body wants you to. Your wife, your husband, your boyfriend, your kids, your body, most of all, probably wants our products. Okay? So I think you should look into this opportunity. Okay? All my bills are paid. All right? Every 30 days. This building, air conditioning, heat, all the apps for entertainment, website access, cell phone bill, and oh yeah, stuff called food and gasoline, and even insurance for my cars and trucks and bikes. Thank you, Live Good. I had no idea I was going to be successful in this company. I'm not an MLM guy. I wish you knew me better than just a video. I can't stand those type of companies. They make me cringe. I don't want to go to a Harley Davidson or a Laughlin event on one of my bikes, okay, and have an Avon shirt. Not unless it's an Avon race tire, because I do like Avon tires for my Hayabusa race bike. But I'm not going to have a Tupperware. Not unless Tupperware gives me a bunch of money and is going to pay for my motorcycle or something. But other than that, I'm not an MLM guy. And I know you guys aren't either. And if you tried it, you probably failed at making money. And that's okay. They're designed for you to fail. Only people that own the company or join in the beginning make all the lion's share. Let's just be honest. With this company, it don't matter what level you're on, what time you of the day or the night, or who you join under. Okay, you have an opportunity to kick ass. And I think you can do the same thing as me. Just make it fun. Get yourself a drink. All right? Get one of these like Yeti glasses. See that? I got fresh ice. And I love iced coffee. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Vanilla iced coffee. Cheers, okay?
I didn't realize that $9.99 thing was going to pay. I didn't really understand it. All I saw was a 2x matrix. That means I get in and everybody falls under you and that kind of deal. I don't typically do matrix pay plans because they limit you in what I call depth. I'm not going to get into any of that tonight. But man, when I saw those generational matching bonus, meaning everybody I shared this with, I would match their check every month. And everybody they brought in their check every month. And everybody they brought in check every month. And all we were marketing was a club membership where people could save money. And this company was literally starting with a nutritional products, the highest quality nutritional products, in period. And I'm not the big health guy, but I know I need to take care of myself. And I know what people were paying for nutritional products. And I'm like, man, I mean, you got vitamins for $8. I mean, people out here paying $29, $39 a month for vitamins. We've got protein shakes. We've got meal report. We got all that stuff. I'm not even going to go through our products, but for $9.99 a month, I don't have to work this. Every company I've been in the last 30 years, I had to work it, okay? And what I mean by that, the promise was always this thing called residual income. You could walk away and you could keep making money, right? That's the dream. That's the vision. That's what we were promised. It never happened. I could never walk away. I would always have to keep sponsoring people because of the turnover, the retention. Here in Live Good, nope. $9.99 a month. I mean, a person joins this company and then they decide, oh, I don't want to do it. I quit, right? Well, it's nothing to quit. You're an affiliate for life. And they can always pay the $9.95, come back in. The only thing is you pay $9.95 a month. You're locked in the matrix, and there you go. That's it. Guys, let me repeat this. I will come in this month and right at $100,000. Now get this. It's not because I got in early. It's not because I had a following. I didn't bring up anybody in this from other companies and go out there and burn it. I don't even have an email list. I have all I do is post on Facebook. All I do is share a link. This is so freaking simple. I don't get it. The only thing keeps people from joining this company, greed, and their egos are too big. Get with the person that shared this with you. Tell them you met Timbo, but go to their link, take the free tour. That's the first thing. Take the free tour. When you take the free tour, you're going to get a full website. Log into that website and go to join. And join. $49.95 can change your life. It's changing mine. Hundreds of thousands of people all over the world. I'll leave you at this. Whether you join or not, guys, we've brought in 850,000 members. We're breaking over 500 bronzes a day. People that are breaking even, not going broke on auto ships. There is no hype here. There's no trickery. There's no sleight of hand. Nobody's getting deals. Nobody's getting paid to come in this deal. Nobody's getting secret sauce on the back end. You know, you could join this company with no experience and you could be the top earner in this company. It's just that simple. You can't really do that in these other networks. I don't care what they say because those guys are getting deals. They're getting contracts. They're getting paid in. You don't ever hear about it until they go bad. Then everybody wants to sue everybody, but not here and Live Good. You can work any business you want, but you can get a membership over here. And I promise you, if you go out there and just share that link, which we're going to give you, when you hit that join button, we're automatically going to set you up with your link. It's going to be basically livegoodtour.com/ and whatever you come up with, okay? And we just help everybody win because this company's different, guys. We all win. There are no little guys here. There's no, I hate that word, the little guy or the, I've never done that. Who cares? Who cares? I love seeing average people beating the crap out of these, what we call fake leaders in this industry that are nothing but hype, that aren't making no money, okay, but they're online like they're balling when we're the ones really balling because we're getting the checks and we can prove it. All right, my name is Tim Miller. I actually just moved in. I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia, just moved into my condo here. But the story of my situation is kind of funny. Now I laugh about it, but it wasn't funny at the time. But this time last year, guys, I was living in a homeless shelter. I was 100% officially broke. I had no money. I had nothing but the clothes on my back. It was bad, guys. As you all know, I'm in a wheelchair and I was living in a homeless shelter, but you know, by the grace of God, someone had contacted me just previous to that happening in my life. And his name was Ben Galinsky. And Ben said, Tim, I'm coming back in. I'm coming back into the network marketing world, but I'm going to fix what's broke. And what he basically meant is he walked away from the industry after running multiple companies, paying out over listen to this, guy's already paid out over $1 billion in commissions out to the field. He's run companies, he's run back ends, he's done, everything he can with this industry, but he was burnt out. He felt that, it was unfair that these companies, and they still are doing it today, it's the old model, they're taking products, they're marking them up 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, and selling it to their distributors on auto ships and paying out commissions on that markup. That's typically called, in this arena, if you're familiar, it's called volume, okay? Whether you have product volume, business, it's still, volume is volume. They can play with the words all they want to. It's called volume. And all the payouts people are earning an income or claiming, I'm not even going to go there this morning, but claiming or posting on the internet and making money. But very few people in this industry make money, guys. I've been doing it for 30 years full time. And anyways, long story short, I ended up homeless. But, by the grace of God, Ben had contacted me and let me know that he was going to launch a company called Live Good. and he broke it down to me where they weren't going to mark the products up. People would be able to buy products at wholesale, the best quality products in the industry, backed by science, backed by what's on the label, not backed by Susie said, or we got some scientist on the board, or we've got some, special formulator, just nonsense. I mean, no magical fruit growing on some tree in some exotic jungle somewhere, and we're the first to market it, and we bottle the stuff up. Guys, they're making these products for, $5, $8. And they're selling it to the distributors for $49, $69, $109. And they're putting people on auto ships where you have to buy the stuff every month. And Ben got tired of that, and he said, it's just not right. We're going to do it different, and we're going to go to a membership model. Basically, where a person pays $9.95 a month, they have access to products and services and anything really this industry has to offer at the highest quality, not skipping on quality. All this stuff is documented. But with the membership, will give people access to the quality products if they want. They could buy them when they needed them, if they needed them, not because they had to buy it or not to be on some auto ship and not to get paid. And boy, did the industry lose their mind. When we launched this thing December, I believe the 13th of last year is when we launched, and we were the laughing stock of the industry. We were Bash City. And, I laugh at people when they say, we bash. The truth is the truth. And we were slammed. I mean, it couldn't work. You're only paying $0.25 in the matrix. You can't make money on a $9.95 membership deal. Man, we had all the leaders, all the speakers, all the influencers had something to say. But you know what? We kept sharing the website and telling people to take a free tour. And guys, here's all I'm just going to give this to you. I took a free tour. Everybody here is taking a free tour. Whoever site you're watching this took a free tour. It's a simple free, no credit card needed, no wallet, no crypto. Took a free tour. And we started watching the system work, and we kept believing and sharing. And trust me, guys, I've been doing this 30 years, and I've made a lot of money. I've made millions of dollars in this industry. It's no secret. But I say that to say I'm hit up with network marketers every day. I'm hit up with every new shiny object. But those of us that believe, that stayed focused and understood the mission and not out here just trying to get a commission, it just made sense. And, with this company, I literally went, I'm not going to go through the story today, but I went from living in a homeless shelter with no money, nothing but to close my back, to today I can say, we've done it again. This company's a phenomenon. I am basically financially free. I don't have a job. I get paid. You're watching this, guys. Here's what I'm going to say to you. If you're a guest, you just happen to be on somebody's Facebook wall, okay, and you're watching this, guys, go to their website, okay? They're going to give you a link. It's going to be freetour.com/ and something there. Guys, please trust me. Go to that link, take the free tour, watch this thing work, guys. Let me give you some numbers. I'm a data person. I'm a number. I could care less what people post on Facebook. I could care less what people say out of their mouth, because none of that matters. All that matters to me is, can I make money? Can my people make money? Are we saving money? Are we having fun? I don't get caught up in that hype stuff, and I don't get up in nonsense, okay? And it's a lot of nonsense in this industry right now, and Live Good shutting it down. But here's the ticket, guys. Here's what you must know. In a year in business, in less than 12 months, it won't be 12 months till next month, in less than a year, we have brought in over 863,000 members. We're headed to 1 million members. No company in the history of not only network marketing, it's business that I know of, but no company in the history of membership marketing has brought in 1 million people their first year. Companies like Costco, that now has over 200 million members. What are members of Costco? People that basically buy Costco membership, and they go to Costco and buy stuff. And they pay, Costco makes their money on memberships. They don't mark their products up to the retail cost. It just makes sense. And you may have a Costco membership that you haven't used in 3 months, but you still have your membership, right? And you still, when you want to save money, you're going to go to Costco, right? I know some of you are loving it. I mean, their gas is, way cheaper, guys. I'm telling you, get a Costco membership if you drive an automobile. The gas prices are cheap. But yeah, it just makes sense. And everybody's a membership now. I'm looking at my TV now. You got Netflix, Hulu. Those are memberships. Amazon, membership. Movie theaters now, membership. But why has network marketing been the same way for the past 100 years? It was time for a change. There was time for, the average person winning. And don't get caught up here and say, oh, that's one of them things. No, it's not. Again, 850,000 people, 860,000 people can't be wrong, right? People are making serious money. I mean, I have people on this team that are literally making $30,000, $40,000 a month, whether they get out of bed or not. Whether their feet hit the ground every morning or not, every Thursday, ching ching, we get paid. Today a day early, right? So not going to go through any of that training stuff, not going to sit here and try to pitch the deal to you, because when you go to that video, when this person shares this video with you, okay, however you get it, go to their website. Don't make no excuses. Just go to the website. I don't care what you've seen before. I don't care what you've been in before. We don't even care if you're in another network marketing company. Question is, are you making money? Is your team making money? I think that's the question. Not really, are you making money? But are your people winning? Are you really company? Are you promoting it? Do you have the tools and the resources? Us 3%ers, we can go build. I can go build any network marketing company. I can go join Amway. I'll win. Now, can the masses join Amway today and win? No, absolutely not. Everybody's heard of Amway. We know what Amway is, but they're doing over $1 billion in revenue every year. Doesn't make it wrong, but the timing may not be there. Guys, you have the opportunity of a lifetime right here with this company called Live Good. This company will do over 1 million people. If not this year, we'll hit it easily in January. I want to do it this year. That's the goal. But if I always say, if you shoot for the moon and you don't make it, you land amongst the stars. And we've got nothing but stars here. This is the greatest team of people I've worked with, people that really care about people that aren't hustlers. They aren't online just posting stuff to take your money. Guys, no one gets hurt here and Live Good. The tour is absolutely free. Get with the person that invited you here. Go to their website. Take the free tour. That's all I want you to do. Take the free tour. Go to their website. Now, watch this. I want you to watch it for a couple of days. Enjoy your holidays, okay? Don't even worry about the business. But make sure you log in each day and you read your emails, because we're going to make sure you put in a good email now. We're going to email you every day, letting you know all the people that we're putting under you. Now, that'll make sense. So don't worry about that. But you got to lock in for free. Take the free tour and then come back. And I promise you, I'm going to help you. Regardless of organization, we don't do any of that stuff here. We just want people to win and finally fix this industry. It's wrong when 3% of the people in this industry are making money. It's wrong when 90% of the people that are in this industry that are posting nonsense on Facebook are not making money. Tell them, show me the money. Tell them, don't show me what Tim Miller's making. Don't show me what Stormy's making. Don't show me what, I'm just going to call her name. Look who's here. Gladys is making. Don't show me what Elaine is making. Don't show me what Gabby's making. Don't post a back office of some upline leader that has 30 years of experience in the industry that caught a deal. No, what about the average person? Can the masses win? Can the average person out there win without going broke every month, paying for some crazy auto ship? Can you really go out there and honestly know you're helping someone change their life? Now, we can't push rope. I can't make any of you go to that website that this person is sharing with you and take the free tour. I can't make you do that. But I can tell you, if you take that free tour and you plug in here with us, you follow our system, which is called GPS. All you have to do is get in, plug in, and stay in here long enough to win, guys. This company will change your life. And the person that's sharing this with you wants to help you. Again, we can't push rope. We can't make you take the free tour. We can't make you unsee what you're going to see. But it all starts with take the free tour, putting in your name, a good email address, watching that video from our CEO, Ben, in this right now, or looking at this and you get involved right now this year before we hit our 1-year anniversary. For all of you that have been here, for all of you that are here and you were here, or and your memberships, that you need to go pay your $9.95 membership. If you're not, all I want to say to you. But guys, all I want to say to you is this. For you guys that have got in, you plugged in and you simply stayed in, guys, you think our first year was crazy? Wait till you see what's going to be announced. And it's really going to be a true testimony. A true gift to all of you that believe, all of you that stayed with us, all of you that stayed focused. Loyalty pays royalty. in just 12 months, I'll close with this. You're watching a guy at home wearing his Live Good hat. I don't see my hair. See, woo, crazy, right? Hey, I'll bring in right at $100,000 this month. Is it worth it? Is it worth the nose? Is it worth the people not taking the free tour? Is it worth all the online bashing and hate? I kind of like it because it gives us credibility. You know what? And this is just the first year, guys. There'll be people in this company, literally, I believe, earning $1 million a month. Some of you don't believe that kind of money can be made. Guys, the numbers are not lying. And those that take advantage of this right now in the beginning are going to win. So I'll see you on my next slide. Hey, no matter whether you join the company or not, we appreciate you for who you are. Always put others first. This Zoom and this live is not about the money, folks. I'm on the other side of the money. I don't need any more distributors. I don't need any more personal signers. Plus, there's no benefit to joining with somebody like me. You want to join with somebody like the amazing people that are on this Zoom with me today. To all of you that are distributors already, hey, thank you for believing in this thing. You know, a lot's coming up. Atlanta, we got Vegas. Guys, we're just going to make it happen. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're on the team or not. But guys, let me tell you, you think year one was the ride? Whew, wait till you see what's coming next. So just hang in there, keep plugging away, keep sharing that free tour. Again, we can't push rope, but we can just keep showing the plan, showing the plan, showing the plan. Take care. Make sure you get with the person that shared this with you. Don't go sponsor hopping and looking for, no, that doesn't work here, guys. That old school mentality, trick the system and all that stuff that happens in network marketing, that day is over. We're fixing that nonsense. Get with the person that shared this with you. They're going to give you their website. Just go there, take the free tour, and I'll see you on the other side.
You should have gotten a lot of energy this evening. You should have gotten an injection of excitement. Tim is never short of the energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I think he's just a little bit passionate about what we're doing here at Live Good, just a tiny, teensy, weensy bit. I hope that you were able to pull in some of that to borrow some of his. Maybe right now you're in a position or a place where you're still trying to figure it out, and that's okay. Borrow his belief. Maybe you're just getting started and you've never done this type of business before. That's okay. Borrow his passion. Maybe you're saying, oh my goodness, I can't figure out. I don't know anybody. I have no friends left. Listen, borrow his advice, okay? The whole goal, the whole name of the game for tonight is for you to understand the mission and the vision. When you understand why you're doing something, not just what, but why you're doing it, and you are in alignment with that thing, that should take on a life of its own. So I'm going to encourage everyone tonight to just also go back and write down the vision. The vision of Live Good for one. We talked about being able to provide our customers and our members with high quality nutritional products at a low cost. It doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more business making more sense. That's what that is. That's business making sense. That's cutting costs and allowing us to take advantage. And then on the other side of that, ladies and gentlemen, people need to start businesses. People are out here struggling. They are struggling because they continue to play the game in the rat race. They continue to play the W-2 game. They continue to get more of their taxes taken out because they just simply do not understand that something as small and as amazing and really as huge as Live Good can cause them to put more money in their pocket. Yes, that $49.95 now gives you the opportunity to write off things that you would not have been able to write off before. A disclosure, I am not a CPA or a financial advisor. I'm going to direct you to speak to your professional in that way. But just understanding how 1099 income works, having this business, whether you make money or even if you lose money, don't quit the business, because guess what? If you have a loss in your business, that's less taxes that you still have to pay. Do not quit the business. So I want everyone to understand that this business allows you to have a business which gives you more money in your pocket, and you don't have to go broke trying to start and or maintain the business. Now I'm going to close with this. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a person that's like always in my, in the scriptures, but there is a little scripture that goes a little something like this. You got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that he who sees can run with it. Well, guess who the he or she is? That's you. See, you got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that when you see it, see, I've got all types of things on my desk right here, all types of visions that I have written on my desk right here where I've written things down 10 and 12 times. Why? Because every day when I sit down at my computer, I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond and live good. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond and live good. I want everybody to just write that down tonight. Write it down until your hands get tired, because you got to write it down and make it plain so that you see it and that you run with it. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond and live good. If that is your goal, if your goal is I'm just happy and grateful that now that I am a platinum, then you write down platinum. If your goal is gold, then you write down gold. If your goal is silver, then you write down silver. If your goal is bronze, then you write down bronze. But whatever it is, you better write it down and you better make it plain so that you, which is who's going to see it, can run with it, not walk with it, not sleep with it, not ponder on it, not keep asking the Most High about it, not keep begging about it, not keep going in the closet talking about it, not keep wondering about it and doubting about it, but running so that you can run. Run, run, run. And you want to run as fast as you can and do not look back. They say if you look back, turn into a pillar of salt. You guys know what that means. That means you get stuck. Okay, it means you get stuck. You can't move forward if you're looking backwards. My son plays baseball, and when he's running down that third baseline, when he stole home the other day, he can't look backwards. He got to run. He got to run, and he got to focus on that home plate and tag that and step on that plate, because the minute you turn around, you lose speed, you lose steam, and you've taken your eye off of the goal. So I want everybody here to not only wear this amazing Live Good shirt like our brother Daniel Fairson has over here. Don't only just wear the Live Good hat that you might have on your head or that you may have ordered that might be on your way to your home right now. I want you to have Live Good tatted on your heart. I want you to feel that you deserve to live good. It's not just the name of a company. It's kind of cool that that is the name of the company, but it's even better when you believe that you deserve to live good, when you believe that your body deserves to operate at the highest functionality in which the Most High designed for it to function, when you believe that you deserve to have abundance flowing and prosperity and happiness and joy, when you believe that you are worthy, then that is when you will start to recognize that Live Good is not just the name of a company. It is your right. It is your birthright. So I am very, very, very happy to be a part of the Live Good family. Yes, I told Tim no a zillion times. He'll tell you that story one day. Maybe he's already told you bits and pieces of it, but I'm so glad that I finally saw it. My eyes were open. I'm going to ask all of you to just kind of squeak out the eyes, okay? Get the sleep out your eyes if you can't see it. And that third eye that's sitting right there, go ahead and wash that forehead this night, tonight, or in the morning or whatever, and make sure that that is clear as well, because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a ride of our lives, and I want to see all of you at the top. They say it's so much competition at the bottom. Okay, everybody's trying to get bronze. I'm telling you, hardly nobody trying to get diamond. So just hurry up and get to diamond. There's less friction. There's less, interaction, and there's more fun up there, because up there you got people with money, and you can do stuff and go places and buy things and do things for your family and yourself. So thank you all for tuning in to this amazing call.
Talk about, but first I'm going to highlight a couple of products that Ben talked about, and that's creatine and the aminos. So in our first company, we used to use, there was 2 products I had to purchase every single month to get what our creatine and Live Good has, and it cost me, mind you, I had been front loaded and spent $2,400 to get the most bang for my buck in that company so I could get the maximum discount, and I was still spending over $45 per month for those 2 products that cover what our creatine does. And then on top of it, I was spending $61 a month for what our aminos do. So I was spending over $106 a month for what you can get here at Live Good for $40. I love the value. I love the value. That it makes me so proud without $40 without having to spend $2,400 to get the most bang for your buck. So, okay, I'll get off my high horse with that. I just love our value here. With that being said, there's a couple of things I want to talk about. Number one is fourth quarter champions. Fourth quarter champions is something in this industry that if you've never been in the industry, you may not understand what it is. But the fourth quarter in this industry is harvest season. Or correction, planting season, because harvest season is coming. See, planting season is the fourth quarter. And what I mean by the fourth quarter is October, November, December. So any farmers out there know that you have to plant before you will have a harvest. You have to plant and fertilize and all these things before you will have a harvest. So if you are in Live Good right now, you may be, if you're building Live Good right now, you may be doing a lot of planting. And you're going to have to do that. The people that work, that plant in fourth quarter, we call them fourth quarter champions. Here's my prediction right now. Big picture, long term, when we look back in 25 years and we look back on who the top earner in Live Good is, I bet you they will have come from the fourth quarter. And here's why. Because fourth quarter brings so many struggles in people's lives through holidays, stress, the weather starts to get rough, all these things that they start after Christmas time, they start looking for solutions. They may join in the fourth quarter, but after Christmas time, guess what they've done packed on pounds. Guess what? I ate Halloween candy. You maybe did too. I'm going to eat bad on Thanksgiving. You probably are too. I'm going to eat bad on Christmas. And they may be packing on pounds. And guess what? Racking up credit card debt. So what happens come January 2nd? Well, that's when harvest starts to begin because people start thinking about, okay, I need to pay off this credit card debt that I done racked up. I need to lose these pounds that I done packed on. And so that's when you start to see harvest. So here's what I say. Be very intentional right now about having the mindset of I'm a fourth quarter champion because you're not building right now Live Good. You're not building right now Live Good for right now. You're building right now for April. See, a big harvest comes April time. Brittany and I have seen it year after year in this industry, and I'm so excited because in Live Good, I know it's going to be even bigger and better for the simple fact that this thing is so easy. It's so easy to share. It's so relatable. There's value for everyone. And so come January, February, March, when this thing is blowing up, those who built in fourth quarter are going to be sitting back just so grateful they did it. So then the next thing I want to talk about is the power of one. Too many people miss this in this space. They think they got to have 1 billion people, right? They think they got to find everybody. You don't. The power of one. So you may be doing a lot of planting, and you're not seeing the sprouts, right? You may be doing a lot of planting. Let me tell you, I came from a guy in this industry. I came from a guy who had only ever introduced one person, me. He made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a month for 4.5 years, all because of that introduction. So by being out there and pounding the stone, mind you, that's another book by Joshua Michael Medcalf. It's called Pound the Stone. By being out there and pounding the stone and planting the seeds and doing the work consistently in this fourth quarter, guess what? I joined this industry on January 1st, 2015, because of somebody who was talking to some people, but only one person he ever introduced, and that was me. He used the system that we had, and that was me. And he earned thousands because of that. So understand that the power of one can lead to the masses. I mean, so many, and change your life forever. So even if you feel like, man, I'm not getting traction, I'm not like, I'm doing a lot of planting, but I'm not seeing the harvest today, that's okay. You have to trust the process. You have to pound that stone. When I think of how to be successful in this business, I encourage you to look up on YouTube. There's a video about a stone cutter. If you've ever seen how stone cutters work, they pound a stone over and over and over, and the stone it doesn't break. And then all of a sudden on like the 500th, the whole thing breaks, right? And that's how, it wasn't the first hit that caused that stone to break. It was the many compounded up, right? And that's how I visualize success in this space. What do you got, Mama?
Gosh, guys, this has been a great training. I've been getting everything from Dr. Aaron and Tracy, and like it's all in my head. One thing I was gonna say is like people are watching you, right? So a great mentor of ours always did a training, like they're watching you, like seriously, like on social media. They might have signed up in Live Good, right? We have such a great opportunity. People probably are not gonna wait until January, February to get started, but they're actually going to wait to get started. If that, you know what that means, right? They're going to say yes, they're going to get their position, but they're not actually going to share with people, but they need to have somebody to watch, right? So they need to watch you. They need to see you popping up in their stories and all those things so that they know, so they can actually get that this is too good to be true thing out of their head and actually go for it come January. And then we're going to see that big explosion. So.
Back to you, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, that is awesome. I totally agree, Britt. And that's, New Year's is huge, especially for companies that have products that help you get healthy, because that's when people start thinking about, just like you guys said, hey, I need to do something here. I've been eating bad. I've been not taking care of myself. New Year's resolutions, let's go. We've got the best products here. But yes, people are watching you. So that means you got to go out there and start talking, just keep telling the story. Keep talking, keep sharing, but keep telling the story. They're watching. And whether they come in this week, next month, or right at New Year's, they're watching and they're going to be ready at some point. And just like we talked about with Tracy, people need those constant exposures. They're not going to, you mention it one time, it's not going to do much, but you keep saying the same thing, keep telling your story, and you're going to see that. So I love that. I love planting season, harvest season, building now for April, power of one. Took a lot of notes with you guys. But trust the process, pound the stone, keep rocking. You guys are awesome. The other thing I wanted to say is this. So we do something very unique and very powerful, and I think very awesome with the matrix part of the compensation plan. So as you know, only members, people who pay the $9.95 a month or $99 for the year, only members go into the matrix. You can be an affiliate and not be in the matrix and still match everyone that you enroll who is in the matrix. But the way our matrix works is, again, only members go in there. Occasionally, a member will drop out, will decide they don't want to be a member anymore. When that happens, there's a hole. A member falls out of the matrix. What a lot of companies do, they do one of two things. They'll either leave the hole and not pay out on that. That's probably the most common thing. Or they'll do what they call dynamic compression, where both of the people under them, in this case, if it's 3 by matrix, all 3 move up. It's a 4 by, all 4 move up. Everyone moves up, so you can actually have more people on that next level than you would normally have, if that makes sense. So for example, if you've got 2 people on your first level, one drops out, what a lot of companies do is they'll move both of them up, and now you have 3 people on your second level. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. It's cool that they do that and don't leave holes, and it compresses it and makes sure that they pay out as much as possible. It's a good thing, but it's very hard to explain, understand, and more importantly, view. If you have to put 4, 6, 8 people on one level, and that it's just very confusing. So we kind of took it a step farther, and instead of moving both people up, we move up the person under that hole who has been in the longest. So if someone above you drops out of the matrix and you've been in the longest, it's just another way that we reward people for staying active as a member. You actually move up in the matrix and not only keep all the volume that you already have, but you're going to inherit any additional volume that they might have had in their other leg. Not only that, but that means when you move up, guess what? Your position just left a hole. So the person under you moves up into your spot. What did that do? That just helped them. Their matrix check just got bigger. You probably enrolled them. Guess what that means? Now your matching check got bigger. So all that does, because we've had a few people say, hey, why did my matrix change? And some people even said, why did this person move down?
And that's not what happened. What happened was you actually moved up. So congratulations for staying active. You moved up in the matrix. That person moved up into your spot. Now you have all this additional volume. So it only helps people. It doesn't hurt anyone. Even though your matrix might look a little different, it's only a positive thing, because now nobody has less volume when people move up. People only have, at the very least, the same, but more than likely, they have more volume than they did before. And because other people are moving up too, your matching bonuses get even bigger. So that's just another cool thing that we do. I'm going to also show that in the matrix video, how that compression works and how you get rewarded for staying in longer. Not that that's going to happen to a lot of people, because it's $10 a month. You get an insane amount of value from this company, and you want to stay active so you can maximize your matrix commissions and your matching bonuses. So most people, it's never going to happen, but when it actually does, it's just a cool extra way that we reward you for staying active. So
the way the matrix is set up, they just have to be an active member. They've paid their monthly membership. So when it comes to it, when you're thinking of numbers, you don't have to go and enroll 100 business builders. You need to enroll 100 members. So do you know, in the course of your life over the next 12 months, do you think you'll have a conversation with enough people asking them if they want to save money on everyday products to become a member that then goes into your matrix? So yes, absolutely, business builders are going to absolutely rock your business. But to get to these numbers we're talking about, it's just members, which is also phenomenal with this compensation plan.
God said something. I hope you understood what he said. Let me recap of what God said. Okay, God, I've got some new people. So there's two ways that you can sign up people with Live Good, right? Two ways. One is a affiliate paying the $40 and the $9.95, so they become an affiliate and a member. Or you can only sign up member only at $9.95. What God just said, these numbers that we are talking about, 20,000, 50,000, they don't all have to be affiliates and members. They can just be members paying the $9.95 to save money as a customer, like they are at Costco and Sam's Club. They members also count for your rank advancements. You know, you need 100 people to become platinum or whatever. Those members, if you have 100 members, they count too. And where do we make money with Live Good? From the membership paying the $10, not from the affiliates, correct? Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Give me a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. So I know that I'm relating to you guys. Right now, we are building affiliates. Why? Because we want the affiliates to recruit and build the membership base. 1 year from now, we will have more members than affiliates. We're a membership club, guys. Understand what I just said.
80% of people are going to love you. 15% are indifferent, and 5% really don't like you and think you're an idiot. So live for the 80%. I want to challenge you guys to really focus on these products. And I'll tell you why. Because of retention. If network marketers, a lot of times the focus is like, how can I make some quick cash? And that's the focus. But when you have the right target market here, what's the perfect target market for us? I'm going to say it's not even the network marketer. It's truly somebody who wants to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. That's our target. That's our perfect customer, our perfect client. That's who we're looking for, because those people, once they get on these products, once they understand what these products are, guys, this is the first time in history in this industry that you grab a product and you're like, non-GMO project verified, USDA certified organic certifiers, certificate of analysis, cruelty free. And you're going through these things and you're like, That's never been done before. That's quality. Documentation beats conversation. And we have a lot of conversation in network marketing. We have documentation here. So you look at these products and you're like, it's not up for questioning if the product has quality or not. It's documented that these are the highest quality products in the industry, period. Hands down, nothing compares to it. Then you look at the price and you're like, how are these guys doing this? This is insane. How can they do it with this quality and this price? So what I'm focusing on when I'm talking to people is, listen, the global economy is not great right now. Everybody's focused on getting value for their money, benefits and savings. And we are the only company offering that. That's it. Nobody else offers what we offer in the industry or outside of the industry. Nobody has what we have for the prices that we have. And then I use places like, guys, my life is a membership right now. Why? Because I'm like everybody else. I want value for my money. I want savings. I want benefits. I have Costco. I've been a member of Costco for 17 years. I have Amazon Prime, 15 years. I have Sam's Club because here in Mexico, there's no Costco. So I have to go to Sam's Club when I'm here. My car wash is a membership. Now there's a movie theater by my house. That's a membership. I just bought the Frontier Airlines membership. I paid $4.99 for the year because I fly a lot. So memberships make sense and they create retention and longevity because it's something of value. So if we shift the focus to the value that we have to offer, opposed to just, hey, come make some money with me. But listen, everybody who comes into this, 100% of people in Live Good make money because between my husband and I, we save $208 a month just between the reds and the greens. We were both buying Organifi red juice and green juice for a year and a half. So even if there was no compensation plan, even if there was no business attached to it, I would still have my membership with Live Good for life because it's very beneficial for me and my family, not only health-wise, but financially, because we're saving money. So if we can shift the conversation to that, not only you're giving tons of value, but you're going to create longevity and retention with your customers.
What's up, guys? Hey, I'm here with our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin, one of the owners of Live Good. We're excited to give you a quick tour. Yeah. Could be like 2 minutes, so let's go. Let's go. This is our warehouse where we're shipping all our products from. We've got it pretty much packed right now, and we've got a lot more products coming. So we'll see what happens. This is our awesome warehouse guru, Lee Winters, ready to ship your products. So let's give you a quick tour. We're gonna just walk you through. This is our warehouse. As you can see, we're ready. We are stocked. I'll let Ryan talk a little bit about some of the products we got.
Check it out. We got our first protein product on the market here. Super awesome product. 20 grams of protein per serving. The best ingredients on the planet, plant-based, awesome product.
You guys are gonna love that.
You're gonna love it. It tastes amazing.
What do we got here?
All right, what do we have here? Just our USDA certified organic super greens. This is amazing. You want vitality and vibrance? Check out our super greens. Awesome product.
Ryan formulated, he's our formulator, formulated every product, highest quality raw materials and ingredients that we can find.
That's right.
We went back and forth with manufacturers, making sure they did what Ryan wanted.
That's right. Back and forth many times to get here.
Made it happen.
All right, our reds. Awesome. So talk about for circulation, just rich in antioxidants, USDA certified organic super reds. Check it out. Super good taste.
You guys have heard of Super Beets or Organifi?
Yeah.
Better. Oh, I'll do the, yeah, okay. So you guys know I own Skinny Body Care and have been very proud of all of our products. So we brought a few back. They are for a limited time. We may keep them going if you guys really love them and want to keep buying them, but Instant Youth, Instant Wrinkle Eraser, 90 seconds, wrinkles are gone. We sold a ton of this for $59.95. We're making it available to Live Good members for $12. Highest quality stuff. Other companies are selling stuff similar for $120. This is better.
Yeah.
Ageless, over 1 million bottles sold for $59.
Wow.
Again, $12 for our members.
Come on.
And this is one of my favorites. I've been taking this. This is part of my morning. This is like my morning coffee. Our E3 pre-workout, electrolytes, endurance, just an amazing product. I've been taking it every morning for literally the last like 3 or 4 years, and we're making that available to our Live Good members as well. Limited time for those 3 products. But let's continue.
Yeah, we got more stuff to show you real quick.
We're coming up on our 2-minute mark.
Moving quick. So we've talked about, Ben, how people need products, right? To not only get healthy, but to stay healthy.
That's why we created the company.
That's it, right? And here's 2 awesome examples of that. Vitamin D3 with K2 and a magnesium complex, the most bioavailable forms of magnesium. Both products needed daily for more than most people can ever, imagine. This is a very necessary product.
And we've got an essentials pack that includes those 2 and our multivitamin that we'll get to in a second that people need to be taking every day. Next, we got our CBD oil. This is our 1,500 milligrams. Other companies are selling this for like 120 bucks. I think we're around 30 something. Highest quality CBD oil. MCT is the carrier. You'll learn more about that. Let's move on. We've also got, we've got 2 potencies. We've got the 1,500 and the 750 milligram. These are peppermint. We've also got the 1,500 and 750 milligram in natural flavor. And we've got our pet CBD, 300 milligrams for your dogs if they have anxiety, just need a relaxer, they've got joint problems. Awesome product. Last but not least, I'll let Ryan finish it up.
What do we have? Oh, the multivitamins, yes. We have a multivitamin in both men and women because, look, men and women have different physiological needs. So that's what we did here. And they're both 24 ingredients, the most bioavailable, best multivitamins on the market.
That's what we got. We got some more stuff coming on the way. We've got a little bit more rack space here, so we gotta start moving some product to make some room. But thanks for watching, guys.
We're waking up, feeling alive, got that energy. We're on the rise, from the East Coast to the West. Living good, we're feeling blessed. No more chasing the 9 to 5. We're building dreams, watch them thrive. With a team that's got our back. Together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes to the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Live good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way. Changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. With passion, there's no turning back. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flight. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes to the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes to the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're living good, feeling right. Together we'll light up the night. We live good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show.
I think network marketing is the greatest way for the average person to create an above average income. You can do it entirely at home. It costs next to nothing to be part of it. You don't have to go have a whole bunch of product in your closet. You don't have to own a bunch of stuff to carry to do trade shows. You can do everything through social media and make thousands of dollars a month. And I'm sitting here as living proof. It's not like anything that I'm saying is false. If you believe that it is, I don't really understand that, but I'm not you and I don't have your perspectives. I don't. I have a strong belief that we all only know what we know. And I know that we all need to know more. And I want to know more. Speaking of knowing more, let's talk about having more. A guy who I really somehow connected with, his name was Matt Monero, and he has one of the largest construction funding companies in the world, and he didn't start off with anything. He wrote a book, and this is a book I recommend everyone read. Excuse me. The book I recommend everybody read, and it's called You Need More Money. And it's got a fist with some money on the cover. It's by Matt Monero, Mattmanero, Monero. The book is essentially about a family member who gets sick and nobody in the family has the ability to help. And this is everybody's life, right? Everybody has somebody around them. Literally, somebody just posted, I don't know, a few minutes ago, that their family member was struggling. They had no ability to feed their kids. They can't help them out because of their situation, and they posted a Cash App, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to give a little bit. Because everybody needs something sometime. And that book is something that everybody should have an understanding that having extra is detrimental to helping more people. Having extra. Think about all the people who, your friends and family, that are going through some terrible situation, and the only thing you can do is say, I'll pray for you. And then most of the time you don't even do that. It's not like you're on your knees every night praying for your prayer list and your people. Some people might. Please don't attack me. Some people might. But I know the vast majority don't. They just say the words, well, I'll pray for you, because they don't have anything else. They don't have any other thing to help anyone. Just totally, I'll pray for you. It's one of my most hated statements. I truly am not a fan of it. I think it's the easy way out, because people don't have anything and they've never had extra, and they've given up more time to television, more time to wasting time and they don't have anything extra because they've never managed their time or prioritized having more. I hate it. I wish, and there's times, I thought about this in just the last week alone, that I just want to give up on helping others. Like, I really have strong feelings about just disappearing from being controversial about making money and helping people, helping people have an understanding of building teams, helping people stop jumping from company to company, helping people discover what's going on in the background of companies, helping people understand compensation plans. I just feel like, for most of us who become leaders in this industry, we all come to a conclusion that we probably aren't helping many people, because the vast majority are too comfortable right where they are, and they really don't want help. Y'all watch this stuff and you listen to me, but be honest. If you wanted to change your life, you would. That's a wild, wild truth. If you wanted it bad enough, you would. Each and every one of us who get to where I'm at right now, we all had to come to a point where we had to give up some stuff. Like, I stopped watching television for 7 years. 7 years. Stopped watching television. I stopped playing video games. I stopped hanging out with the wrong people. I gave up some best friends. I stopped giving up my time. I started spending every single waking minute that I wasn't working on my job, working on being better, personal development, reading books, listening to audios, messaging people, practice writing scripts, just practice, 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 practice. I did. Nothing that I'm saying. I've been in this industry for 10 years in network marketing. The first 4.5 sucked. Then I've had some fallouts. I've had some, we joined a second company, took it really, really fast. The company went under because we destroyed Google's nearby functionality. We had to join another company, then the Terry LaCour company. That company just got ripped apart. They lied to the entire field, still lying to the entire field. Switched to another health and wellness company. Then I went through my divorce and I took a break. And in that break, somewhere after my divorce was over, I discovered Live Good at the right time, at the right place. And I didn't have to have piles of products. I didn't have to have anything other than the promotion of a membership to where people could get paid while they save money on products. The greatest idea I had ever seen, and they already had a landing page, they already had the video built, they already had lead capture. I didn't have to do anything. All I had to do was invite people. So for literally 2 weeks, I invited about 1,000 people in 2 weeks. 100 people said yes. Since then, over the last 1.5 years, I've put another 100 people in over 1.5 years. But in 13 days, I put 100 people in. Why? Because I understand the value of the launch. Like, if I had to change companies tomorrow, the next 30 days, all out massive action. If you've never done 30, 60, 90-day blitz, I don't think you've really done anything in network marketing. If you've not taken a period of time where you tell your loved ones, look, when I'm not working my job, I'm working this business. Don't ask me to make dinner. Don't ask me to play games. Don't ask me to do any of this stuff for a short period of time. Let me do this to change our family's future. That's what I did. There was, when I was dating this other person, she told me, she said, I thought in that time you were going to have a heart attack. Because I was running. When I say running, messaging people, answering people, sharing videos, sharing information, creating content, making more YouTube videos. I was doing more every second of the day to get to this point. I used to live here. I can't switch my camera. How do I switch my camera? I can't even do it. It won't let me. There it is. I used to live in that camper. And now I live in a 3-story building. I got the truck. I just bought a motorcycle. I have a building that overlooks the Ohio River. I have one of the best views in the city. I can see all the way up and down the river. Well, there's some trees in the way here on this side, but I have a very beautiful front yard that I have a lawn service come and take care of. Just bought a Tesla. I have my motorcycle. Life is a lot different now than a year ago when I was still living in that camper. I moved out in October. We haven't even lived in this building a year yet. And life got different because I took massive action. And nobody was going to stop me. Nothing in this world would have stopped me from trying to hit platinum in 13 days. And then once I hit platinum, at that point in the compensation plan, it was the first rank you could hit all by yourself. So I had a team of 500 people in 13 days duplicating the same message, all of us running with the same message, and it was awesome. And in those 13 days, it took another 68 days to hit diamond. And I've been diamond since June 1st, or the first Thursday in June 2023, and I haven't missed a diamond payment. I haven't missed all my match pays. They're growing and growing. Guys, what else is there? I mean, if this is possible in your life, if I can do it, why can't you do it? If all you have to do is invite enough people and then help those people learn how to invite enough people, and you just duplicate that mindset over and over and over and over and over and over, the most mundane, simple, dumb thing. Just invite and help people invite. It's all we do. It's all we do. And yet people won't. People will not. Especially in the U.S. I don't know what's going on in the U.S. as to why people are more... Y'all would rather watch people win at the Olympics. Watch a person who trained for years to run a 2-second race, a 5-minute race. You'd rather watch those people win than win yourself. You'd rather watch a season of football where people train and they gave up all their youth to learn how to play that game. And you'd rather watch other people win rather than win yourself. I wish I could get, 500 people who will give up everything until. When I say everything, I mean like sports, news, television, movies, music, give up all this extracurricular crap that doesn't make you money but takes money from your wallet because it's taking your time away. People who would give it up until they hit a rank. See, when I quit watching TV, it was specifically because I wanted to watch the first season of Star Trek Discovery. And I said I won't watch that show until I hit senior rep or something in World Ventures. I never made it. Like, I didn't watch Star Trek Discovery until the 3rd season. Like, 3 years later. And I still at that point was just like, I shouldn't be watching TV at this point. Like, I barely turn my television on when I'm by myself. And if I'm in a hotel room, I still won't turn my TV on. I'm doing something else. It's like I've now become so aware of how big of a waste of time turning that TV on is. It's like I just want to do something else. I want to be involved. I want to talk to somebody. I want to be doing something that is a benefit rather than just consuming some mindless stuff. But with a gargoyle. You saw my gargoyle? My mom got me that gargoyle for my housewarming. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad I'm back on Facebook Live. I'm glad I can jump on and just talk about all this. And by the way, I know people that's too afraid to do a Facebook Live. They're afraid of what people will think of them. You know how many times I had friends, family tell me how annoying I am because I made too many Facebook Lives? I've made nearly 2,000 Facebook Lives. If you go back to the beginning when I was real fat doing this, when I used to be really fat, I sucked at this, and I suck at it now. I'm not good at this. I just find a topic, start talking about it, and have no concern emotionally about anything other than it's my job as a person who has achieved some stuff to help other people achieve some stuff. So if I'm not sharing with you how, I'm selfish. If I've got to a point in anything and I'm not doing something to help somebody else, it is so selfish. Like, there's no value getting to the top of the mountain if you're not going to show everybody else how to get to the top of the mountain. If you're not going to give them the tools and the systems and show them exactly what path you took. It don't make any sense to me at all if you're not going to. But I was raised different. I was brought up in this industry different. When I was in World Ventures, we went to 4 national events a year all over the country, and all I wanted was to be on that stage. I never got that chance because I walked away from World Ventures after they made a incredible business decision that I didn't agree with, so I had to walk away. But in my second company with Acervia, I got to talk on stage at 3 national events. I got to be in front of the entire company. I got to be on the advisory team, and I was on the advisory team of the next 3 companies. I have my owner's ear now. I talk to him often, and I get to help make good, positive decisions for the company. Why? I don't understand why. I don't know why I'm more than most. I don't get it in my own life. I don't get it. But I know it's my responsibility. I know without a shadow of a doubt, it is my responsibility to help other people. And there's times I just want to give it up. I just want to quit. I just want to literally disappear, collect my checks, let the team do what it does, let the leaders lead, and just get out of the way. But here I am, making Facebook Lives, trying to do something to influence somebody in a positive direction, using my real stories of what's happened to me to show people it can happen to them. That's the only reason to do this stuff. It's the only reason. Sorry, I've got a bug on me. He just will not stop. Would you get... Stupid little bug. Anyways. That's all I got. One of the things when I'm doing my Facebook Live, I'd love it if people ask questions and let me answer the questions. Talk to me. Tell me what I can do to help you get breakthroughs in your life. Tell me what I can do to help you get to that next level. Ask me, because it's the value of me. Like, message me privately. Send me messages all the time. Hey, what can we do different? Every time I get a message with somebody, I literally try to give them answers, unless they're trying to recruit me, and then it's just hilarious because I'm like, that's garbage. I don't want to be part of that. Hey, Brenda, you're welcome, D. I haven't seen a program in a long time that has any excitement. None. I see all this new stuff. I see all these weird comp plans. I see these people pitching all these affiliate deals, $900, and I'm like, nobody. It's going to last 4 seconds. 4 seconds. The average person, the average person across all of network marketing enrolls less than 4 people. So you mean to tell me you're going to tell people how they can make thousands and thousands of dollars knowing they're not going to do anything? That's why I like Live Good. People are making hundreds and hundreds of dollars, ain't done nothing. Like, they're literally making, some people are making some serious money just because they got put in a position above somebody else. And it's like one random person shows up, blows the thing up, and that person above them is getting paid and getting paid and getting paid and getting paid. And it's like, this is a blessing. Live Good is the greatest company I have ever been part of. I don't even understand how a person looks left, looks right. The match pay alone is something I wouldn't ever take a deal. I wouldn't ever consider any other opportunity. Oh, I can't see that. You got to see more. Brenda, I'm glad you signed up. I'm really glad you signed up. Now, all you got to do is literally go show more people. I remember in World Ventures writing at the top of every single list, some will, some won't, so what? And right beside that, SMP, show more people. Show more people, show more people, show more people, show more people, show more people. That's what I live by. Like, it's stuck in my brain. When I'm in big time recruit mode, it's numbers, baby. It's numbers, and it's never, I don't give a crap what anybody says. It's never going to be different. It's always going to be numbers. Eyes on your prize. And every single time you make a post on social media, you tear up, you really are damaging your network. If you're not just talking to enough people, inviting enough people to a Zoom, inviting them to a video, inviting them to a resource, I don't think you're really working. Posting on your timeline literally already just lets your people know, hey, I'm out here pitching a bunch of stuff. So by the time you message them, they're already not interested because they Googled it, and they're going to go find a leader to run with because you ain't being a leader. You're just blasting your timeline thinking that that's how you're going to win. Great job, Brenda. Look at this. Brenda is killing it. Hey, Greg, how are you? Great job, Brenda. But it's not meant to be hard. Show more people. What do you show them? A resource. Well, how do you do it? You ask them. Hey, Bob, I got something I'm really excited about. I just want to see if you take a look at it. It's 5 minutes. Would you give me 5 minutes just to see what I'm excited about? If you don't like it, awesome. If you like it, awesome. Either way, I don't care. Like, it's not my job to care whether you like it or not, Bob. It's my job to ask you to watch it. That's all I got. I got nothing else, Bob. Can you please give me 5 minutes of your time, Bob? Because that's it. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, awesome. I love it. And so I'm thinking you might like it too. It's too easy. It is. And it's never going to be different. I don't care. Like, if you go from one company to another company, the exact same things you do in every single company. If I left this company tomorrow, all I would do is go ask somebody to watch a resource. Hey, Bob, listen, I know I was doing this one thing last year and it wasn't for you. Well, I found something else, and I just want to see maybe this is the right time in your life for this thing, and maybe we can work together, maybe we can make some money together. Hey, Mom, I found this thing I'm really excited about. I don't really care about your opinion of it. I'm going to do this and make some money with it, and I want you to make some money with me. Would you sign up with me? It's kind of how I signed my mom up, my cousins up, my brother up. I called them up and I was like, look, I don't want your opinion. I don't care what you think. This is $9.95 a month. Just enroll and run with me, and let me see if we can make some money together. I don't care about people's opinion. I don't care what they think. It's not my job. My job is not to care about any of the details. My job is to invite people to the resource. If they want to do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. And I don't care either way. I really, I've actually almost fell in love with getting the word no more than I have yes, because every single no just means that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm practicing, I'm messaging, I'm testing, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. A no is validation that you did what you were supposed to do. And when you fall in love with hearing no because you know what you just did, man, it's great. It feels great to hear no. You get a yes, awesome. There's no greater value in a yes than there is a no. There's way more more no's than there are yeses. So fall in love with getting no's. But All right, I have abused my time on here, being that I haven't been on Facebook Live in about a month. So thank you all for paying attention. Let me know if I can help you. I'll talk to you soon. What is happening, Live Good family? This is a great question. What benefit is there to Live Good affiliates, Live Good members, if the company is running ads and the sales are coming in through the corporate link? What benefit is it to members? Besides the diamonds who get a percentage of all the sales in the company, guys, if the company is paying their money to run ads, and from the corporate positions down, more members fill in the blanks, who's benefiting? You, the members. So as the corporation, the corporate team is paying money to run ads, all of us benefit for the people who ain't working, the people who ain't building. And so the spots are just filling in. Over time, it just fills in and fills in and fills in more. And I can't wait till they release the update, which is maybe a year away. I don't know. I'm just making this up. There will be a time where there will be member referrals, and all the members who are doing nothing start filling in even more, like the literal sharing of the membership.
Welcome everybody. So glad you guys are part of this family. So glad you guys are here. This has been a whirlwind adventure for the last about 10 months, and I'm just blessed that each and every one of you have come through someone in this organization to find Live Good, and that many of you are sharing Live Good and just helping people find products that are unbelievably inexpensive, high quality, and at prices everyone can afford. I sound like an infomercial. So guys, I am Curry Russell. I joined January 13th. And when I saw the compensation plan, it is what drove me. I'm not a products guy. I'm a business builder, and Ben knows it. Everybody knows it because he has called me out on buying products. He's been like, are you going to buy any of the products? And I'm like, I'm trying to build this team. I'm trying to build this company. And so I do have my wristband because I did buy a kit, because he made me buy a kit to get a wristband. That's what he told me. He said, he called me out. It's hilarious. So when I saw the compensation plan, there was a piece of it that just blew my mind. To backstory this is my 5th network marketing company in the last 9 years. And I became very interested in understanding compensation plans, running numbers. I became ultra analytical for no reason whatsoever, because you don't need to know this stuff to build a massive amount of income. You can be the dumbest person in the room and make a massive amount of money in network marketing just by doing the simple things that is required. So I'm going to go into some of the compensation plan. We have a few ways that we get paid. And one of those ways is obviously the direct pay. We actually get paid every time that you make a sale of a membership. You personally will earn 50% on that direct sale of that membership. The following month, that rebuy for $10, you're going to get paid into the matrix pay. So the very first month is always just direct. That next recurring payment will go into the matrix, and then you get paid after that once it's gone through the matrix.
Live Good is just so ridiculously incredible. These are monthly matrix pays and my matching bonus. So you can see personally enrolled on the left-hand side. There are people making 300, 200 every single month. Extra money. Extra. Look, somebody's making $598. Somebody made over $1,000. There are hundreds of people making just outrageously good extra bonus money on a membership that they paid $9.95. What's incredible is there's still people that aren't even showing this. Like, they're making hundreds of dollars a month and they ain't told a single person. And that is fascinating to me, because I don't know of another company that you can enroll in and just sit there and make money over and over and over again on a $9.95 business. And I'm telling you what, you can't see this, but on the top right-hand corner of this video is the scroll bar, and it's so tiny you can't see it. And I could literally scroll for minutes of all of the matrix pays that are just poured through this team. And I'm telling you right now, leaders haven't even showed up yet who are out here duplicating the way that they will in the next 2 years. Get your spot right now. This is going to be the best video you hear every day. Watch this video every day, because if you watch this every day and then 10 years from now it turns out to be true, you're going to kick yourself for missing it. That's what's going to happen. You could earn up to $2,047.50 a month by not sponsoring or recruiting or buying a product by being a member of Live Good, paying $40 one time to be an affiliate so you can actually earn money, and then $9.95 a month, or $100, $99 for a year. So let's just say that it takes 5 years to fill a whole matrix of people who are coming in and doing nothing, and the people who are running to make the $25 versus waiting on quarters. Let's say it takes 5 years. And in 5 years, you're making $2,047.50, and it only costs you $540. What in the world are you waiting on? Why are you not putting $500 aside to possibly make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars? I just read one of the world famous investors, Cathie Woods, has made a prediction that Bitcoin will hit $1 million by 2030. Let's say it hits $1 million. The article was talking about if you invested $1,000 now to go to 2030, the amount you would have in your wallet would be $23,000 based on the value of Bitcoin today. So let's do that math. Costs $1,000, and you're making $23,000 after the next 7 years if it hits that number. In Live Good, if you put that money in Live Good, and let's say you actually enrolled, I don't know, you helped 10 other people, 20 other people find Live Good. Well, you make that initial money, and then you start making match pays as your teams and your people do the same things. And over just the course of, let's say, the same 7 years, and you were making $2,000 a month after year 5. You do the math, and you see which is more powerful. $1,000 in Live Good that you are paying to get access to certifiably incredible products for a lower price, or setting aside $1,000 in Bitcoin and waiting for the next 6 years. You do the math. You do the math, and you tell me which is more powerful and which one do you think is going to be more valuable, because Live Good's just getting started. We're just a year in, or a year in. Are you not aware that we've hit 1 million people, and the exponential of that is going to be 3 to 5 million by the end of 2025 or 2024, possibly 5 to 13 million by the end of 2025, 50 million, 60 million in the next 5 years? Guys, this is logic. This is not speculation. It's just math. Look at the math. Look at the numbers. Look at the growth. Do you want to get a spot before the flood, which my team is up here at the top? If you get put in a position up here, everything is still growing. It's still growing. You want a position somewhere higher so that you can be pushed forward with the growth. So you want to get in as fast as possible. My links are everywhere. My links are in my bio link. You can click that. You can go watch the 5-minute video. But I know that nothing else on the market has ever moved as fast as Live Good. The products are still producting. Like, people are loving the products. Testimonials are incredible. Everything is moving forward. Why have you not held your position? Why are you not literally running to put a position in so that for at least 10 years, 5 to 10 years, you're not thinking about anything else other than helping people find this tsunami? 5 to 10 years of your life. What else do you have to do? Really? What else do you have to do? I don't know. I don't know what else there is. Like every single day, try to help other people. That's pretty awesome. What every single day, watch other people, help other people, and you get paid off of the leveraged effort of others. That's spectacular. That is like a gift from God. If they created a system where you could create leverage by you helping others who help others, and they start giving you a percentage of their effort, I'll take all that all day long. All day long. That's one of the greatest things in the history of mankind is leveraged effort. And it's funny to me that you aren't literally running to jump on board and then help a few people who learn to help a few people who learn to help a few people, and just watch what happens over the exponential amount of time. I'm not trying to get you to do this to change your financial life right now, because if you've never done anything like this, it takes a while to learn how to do this. I'm trying to get you set up for the future of 5 years from now, and you have to think about this in a way that it's not right now, but the growth in the future. Because if you're struggling mentally, you're going to stay struggling because you're going to think about the struggle. If you're thinking about what's going to happen in the future, that's going to happen. But if you're thinking about right now going, oh man, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough bills. I don't have enough time. You're going to maintain those things because you're thinking about them. You have to think about the future to have what you're going to have in the future. You cannot dwell your thoughts on the pains that you're going through, or you will maintain the pains that you're going through. So I'm just giving you guys a little heads up. Today is my 1 year anniversary. It went from me to 23,000 of me, and now it's just going to have another massive exponential growth. So I'm challenging you, get a spot, and let's run together for another year. Talk to you soon.
I made a post this morning on my Facebook page talking about fear. There's over 7 million network marketers in just the United States alone. 97% of all network marketers are paying more money into a company than they're making in their pockets. I have people asking me every day, Curry, I've reached out to people and everybody's already heard of Live Good. I promise. We only got about 720,000, 730, whatever the number is. Not everybody's heard of us. And by the way, we're going to need a lot more customers than we do affiliates. So start telling all of your moms and your dads and your cousins and your brothers to save money and be healthier. Like, stop being afraid of everyone's opinion and start sharing the blessing that Live Good is to everyone. I don't know a single person who has joined Live Good, used the products, come back being upset. I don't know one. I personally sponsored about 200 and some people. I got a team of over 20,000 people, and I have lived this last 9 months without anybody, not any person who's been using the products, come back to me and go, man, I hate being part of this company. I hate all these products. I hate the savings they're giving me. I've been in other companies that are like, I don't know what I'm spending money on. I have no clue why I'm paying this much money a month to get these products that I'm just stacking up on the shelves at the house. Because that's what my last products were. Just stacking on the shelves. Now I buy when I want, how I want, and as much as I want, because nobody is forcing me to have a monthly PV. When you tell your friends and family and cousins and all the people about Live Good for the first time ever,
Nobody's going to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, we're going to need you to go ahead and make a purchase so that you get paid off the team that you built the company. That was my life. I don't have that fear anymore. I immediately told my mom, I immediately told my cousins, I immediately told my brother, I immediately told everybody in my family, because I didn't have to come back to them a month from now and go, hey, you're going to need to go ahead and make an order. Hey, would you like to get in on this promotion that we're having? Hey, there's a promotion that if you buy one, you get one free. Hey, there's all this goofy ways to trick you into paying your PV. That's what all of that is. A goofy way of tricking you to pay your PV. Guys, everything is on the other side of fear. Everything. All your successes, all the things that you want for this Christmas, all the things you want for next year's vacations, all of that's on the other side of fear. Go show everyone, live good. I'm aggravated and I want to talk to you. Ooh. I thought I joined one of those things where the people at the top made all the money. I found out today somebody 9 levels below me made more money than me. How is that possible? How is that possible? I'm angry about it. That's a complete lie. I'm more excited than ever before that my team, somebody found somebody who found somebody. Guys, I love all the speakers. I love all the trainings. Network marketing has always been a personal development plan with a compensation plan attached. No matter what company, no matter what product, no matter what service, a personal development plan with a compensation plan attached. Guys, all of us should be growing. If you are a leader, you reach the rank of gold and higher, every single day you should be in some good book. Every single day you should be consuming some incredible audio that's taking you to another level. Every single one of us who is in the leadership of this organization has been doing personal development for multiple years. All of us have read books like Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Think and Grow Rich, many of the standards. This year, before I kicked off Live Good, I had read The Magic of Thinking Big. That book set me up for what was about to take off in this company. For me, for you, it may be some other methodology, but I'm here to tell you, and every single time I've been on these calls, everybody has pointed out that I'm the simplest person in here. Yeah. I'm not complicated. When I got started with Live Good, I'm not bragging. Please don't listen to me and think that I'm bragging. It took me 13 days to hit platinum. I put 100 people in who had 500 in the team in 13 days. And it's not because anybody knew anything. No one knew anything about a product. No one knew about all they knew was there was a tour video. All they knew was that there was a tour video, and all they had to do was share that link with enough people and duplicate and just use some scripts. So all we did was go on social media, use some scripts, go after a specific target market. I love that Tracy had that conversation about her first question is, are you in network marketing? See, I only talk to network marketers in this first year. This is me. Please don't always do what I do, but I wanted to build this as a business first. Products are come and go. I love our products, but as a new homeowner, now living in Ohio, I just went to the store this morning and bought detergent. I want clean products for home use in our lineup. Like the health and wellness thing, I love it. I love that everybody's getting healthier at prices they can afford. But me, I want a bunch of home stuff from my company. I want to be able to buy products from my own website that also are in line. And guess what? They're coming. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not going to quit because they ain't here. I'm not going to be upset that they're not here yet. I know that we're in the development phases of this company. What we have now is going to be the minimum of what we're going to have 2 years from now, when we have 200 plus products. 3 years from now, when there's a library of things to buy. There are people who think way too much. Yeah. And it doesn't take much. There are people out there right now who have written books, and they wrote a beautiful book. And on the cover of the book, It said all the information, the title, had everything, and they sold nothing. But they changed the cover of the book and sold millions. You are all trying and thinking way too hard. It is massive, massive effort at the beginning. Launch your business as fast as possible. Reach out to I've been told to stop saying this phrase, and I won't ever stop saying this phrase. Run through the numbers. And the numbers isn't just treating people like they're a number. You need eyes on your tour link. Your prize is your tour link. And if you don't realize that you need to get hundreds, if not thousands of eyes on your tour link as fast as possible to help launch your business so that you have team members 9, 10, 11 down below you making more than you. By the way, you want that to happen. You want people below you hitting ranks, hitting diamonds. You want those people building, because more than likely, it's not the people that you bring into your organization that is going to do it for you. It's the people they find. I can point out my friend Trevor again. I'm going to bring Trevor up again. I've never met in my life a better example of a guy who tap roots through people. Today, and Ben, I've asked for this, I'm begging you. We need the sort feature in the back so we can sort by rank, because we just found a guy who hit platinum a month ago that we didn't know. A guy who just showed up in our organization that's platinum, and we would have never found him because he's buried through multiple levels. Guys, finding out that people are hitting platinum in your levels and you don't even know them, and they're not asking you for anything, and they're not coming at you and begging and complaining about this and complaining about that. That is godsend. Like,
Amen.
People are just going to show up and do amazing things, and you can't stop them. You can't. There's nothing I can do right now, and I know this for a fact. I could disappear. I could fall off the planet. My business will never stop growing. As long as Ben and Nodder and the team takes care of the company, I could disappear. And this is the dream. Like, that's the dream of reaching a point where you have thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people building for their vision of what they want in their life. This is not about Curry Russell. This is not about Tracy. It's not about Trisha. It's not about Dr. Aaron. It is entirely about an individual creating a vision for what they want in their life and giving them a path to get there. Live Good is the vehicle that's helping hundreds and hundreds of people, and then thousands of people more. Hundreds of people now. You realize that we have, 60 diamonds in 10 months? 60. You show me a company anywhere in the history of this industry, these platforms, that has allowed 60 people to make it to the top of the company. And I said a word right there that I hope somebody caught: allowed. Because if the compensation plan isn't right, no matter what they do, they can't hit the top of the company. There are people right now in a binary program that have put in tens of thousands of people down one line, and they got 62 people on the inside, and they are completely trapped and can't build their business. We have a compensation plan that will allow anyone, if it allows me to get there, it will allow anyone to get there in this team. About following the process and doing the thing enough until you figure it out and it becomes repetition. It's such a great example. This is, I feel like I'm a Baptist preacher half the time, because Baptist preachers don't plan for their sermons. Something influences their conversation and they then preach about it. And that's how I talk about Live Good often, is that when I'm on social media and I see somebody's post, my Facebook Lives, my trainings are typically influenced by something that happens. Live Good, or any network marketing, can be built by literally following Jim Rohn. Jim Rohn alone in one audio, How to Build Your Network Marketing Business. When you get to the parable of the sower, and if you believe that there's any other system on the planet, you're wrong. I'm sorry. Jesus laid it out first. Jesus gave us the parable of the sower, and he wasn't talking about network marketing. He was talking about just promoting Christianity. We ain't going to do that here. I'm not going to try to change your life, but the same process is the same process. You're going to spread your seed. Your seed in Live Good is a tour video. But before it's even the tour video, and like Nader said, if you know who your target market is, all you do is ask them an invitation. Your invitation is the seed. It isn't about trying to pitch Live Good over and over and over and over and trying to convince them to grow Live Good. It's an invitation, and we're going to go back to the marriage scenario. Are you married to the thing that you're doing? Are you literally married to it? Nader, if I was approaching someone who was in a oil business and they've been a CBD business and they've been paying $80 a month, and that's their auto ship. So they're at least paying $960 a year just for those oils. All I got to do is say, look, are you married to paying $960 a year that you're forced to pay just to get paid on the team that you built? Are you married to that? Because you don't have to buy oils every single month. We have a CBD oil. We have a CBD cream, less than $40 together. So you're already saving more than $400 and some just by being a member here. I'm not asking you to change what you're doing, give up your team. All I'm doing is, look, make a decision of where the value is to your family. Guys, plant seeds. It doesn't make a difference where that seed falls. It doesn't make a difference if the seed falls on hard soil. It doesn't make a difference if it springs up and they take off and go find somebody. Look at the leaders. Look at the people who we've thought were leaders in this company. They sprung up out of nowhere. And then all of a sudden, a hot sun came and burned them out. A bird came and pecked in their ear and sent them to something else. Tares grew up and they got caught up in all the drama and anything that they had going on in their own life and didn't grow. Guys, if you keep planting seeds, some of that seed finds good soil. Some of it finds incredible soil, and a person may grow 2-fold, 5-fold, 100-fold. You might find somebody like a Dan Pylon who literally becomes 1,000-fold. Thousands of people join because somebody just asked somebody and invited them. This industry isn't about convincing. If you have to keep trying to convince somebody to buy, you will have to convince them to sell. That's a law. I'm sorry. I don't know who said that one, but it's a law. If you have to convince them to buy, you will have to convince them to sell. And so I don't follow up much with people, because if they don't see the value in this the first time, there's 1,000 more people that I'm going to introduce it to, and those people can just keep on watching. One of the greatest things that's happened to me in my life in network marketing just last week, my own mother, she's like, I've been paying $9.95 a month for this. How do I get started? How do I literally take off with this thing? And I'm like, guys, understand, I am not convincing my mother. She's been in it 9 months, 10 months. I didn't convince her to build this business. I didn't go out there and just like every single time I was at her house, hey, how come you're not going to do anything? Hey, do you want to build this with me? Hey. No, I just let her be. Bravo. And if she wants to grow, she's going to grow. If she doesn't, I'm not ever going to be the guy that's like, hey, I need you to build this so that I make money. Live Good is the only company in the industry that I'm aware of. You get paid because your team gets paid.
Amen.
We don't make money because we're convincing them to buy products. We're not getting them to pay promotional things. We're not getting them to chase Black Friday deals. We're not getting them to just get their downline to buy promotions so that I get paid. Literally, if I could get my 22,000 people to just go buy one product so I make more money, I don't do that crap. I don't ever ask anybody in my team, hey, you guys going to make a sale today? I didn't ask anybody how many people in our international teams bought the international packs. None of it makes a difference to me. My job in this industry is to cast seed. It's always going to be to cast seed. It doesn't make a difference what I do, where I go. I'm going to be a seed sower my whole life because it's all I've known. It's all that Jesus taught me. It's all that Jim Rohn taught me. I don't have to do anything else but be a seed caster. And what happens, happens. I can't convince anybody. I can't convince you. I can't force you to do it. I know that the 80-20 rule exists. By the way, have you noticed that I talk about a lot of things that I've learned over the last 9 years? I'm regurgitating just legacy information that was taught by leaders and masters of this industry because I fell in love with it. I fell in love with this. And these people have changed my whole mindset, my whole brain to just want something more in my life. Just want something more. So I don't want to take up too much time, man, but I am just, I feel like I'm the Live Good like minister, Live Good evangelist sometimes because I'm just, my talents is just talking, just talking. I don't need to know anything. I don't need to convince anybody. Better questions, ask more questions. It's just, I don't have a concern. Every situation is different. Every one of us are going to be presented with opportunities to spread our seed. And that's all you do. The moment you care about the outcome of that seed, don't sign up for that class. Jim Rohn, don't sign up for that class. Don't worry about it. Go sow more seeds, sow more seed, sow more seed, sow more seed. Whatever happens, happens. Anything else, don't sign up for that class.
This is where my excitement level changed because I signed up for Live Good and I didn't understand what it was I signed up for, and I didn't pay for Live Good. And I received a phone call from a guy who said, hey, I know that you look at comp plans and you review companies' comp plans and you compare comp plans. Did you really take a look at Live Good? And I was like, no, I didn't. And he, the guy that I was talking to said, you should go look at the comp plan. And I went on the phone call and looked at the comp plan, and I got to this line. There is no limit to how many people you can match. This line is not seen in any other comp plan that I'm aware of. And I've looked at about 30, 40 companies that are in the top companies in the world. There is always a gotcha in every single comp plan that I've seen in companies. And those gotchas protect the house from losing money. This one says unlimited, which means that there is no limit to the amount of money that you can earn in Live Good. If you guys have looked at other companies, they will tell you there is a maximum amount per piece of the comp plan that you can earn off of. This says there is no limit. So what does this mean for us who are concerned about match pay? Every person you personally enroll is your personally enrolled person, and you're going to have a 50% match pay on all of their matrix. So if I personally sponsored Trevor, which I didn't, but if I personally sponsored Trevor and Trevor goes out and becomes a diamond, which he did, I'm going to earn 50% of what his matrix is. So if he earns $1,000 from his matrix, I'm going to earn $500 on that one position. Let's just say, because we know that in the second way we get paid, that an unranked person has the ability to earn up to $2,047.50. If a person fills in their matrix unranked, I invite Sarah. Sarah goes on and holds a position for the next 5 years. During that 5 years, the matrix fills up underneath Sarah. If I sponsored Sarah, which I did, and she reaches the point she's making $2,000 a month, I get $1,000 match on her matrix pay. This is all I saw. This is all I saw, and I went insane. I didn't even pay attention to this. We're going to talk about this second. I saw this, and I said, if I put 100 people in here, and 100 people go with unranked, 100 people, and somehow all of the matrix keeps filling in and keeps filling in from spillover above me, my efforts, some of the people start taking action in the team, and the matrix keeps growing, I'm going to earn $1,000 a month on 100 people. So that means I would be making $100,000 a month on just the matrix match pay alone. This is more powerful than the diamond pool. It's more powerful than the crown diamond pool. This is the most profitable way we get paid in Live Good. And this is entirely based on you building an ultra-wide team. We got guys on our team like Dan Pylan, who has actually put in over 1,000 people. 1,000 people, and his match pays are already outrageous. Because if people are only making $25 and you got $15 of that, almost, whatever the actual half of $25, let's just call it 30, round up easy. Everybody's making $30 in their match pay, and he's making 15 of that, and he's got 1,000 of them. He's already making $15,000 in match pay on his own personals. We're not even talking about level 2. We're not even talking about level 2. Guys, this blew my mind. And it's confusing because once you hit silver, then you start earning on a second generation of people. So not only are you getting 50%, you're also getting 10 and 10. So all of the people, once you reach the rank of silver, you're getting not only the initial personally enrolled 50%, but now you're also getting a 10% bonus and a second 10% bonus on the people underneath your people. That's all of them. If you're silver, all of them that you personally sponsored through the other people that came in. This is not spillover. Spillover doesn't count. It's your personal team. So I want to make sure that you understand that. It is literally the team that you build and the teams that those people build. So it's kind of like it's through your unilevel, because if you don't know, Live Good has 2 compensation plans. One is the unilevel, your personally wide build, unlimited width, 10 levels deep. Unlimited width, 10 levels deep. And that is your unilevel. The second one is our matrix, which is literally you and the first 2 people that you enroll, them and the next 2 people they enroll, them and the next 2 people they enroll, and it just builds out and builds out and builds out until if you reach diamond rank, you have 15 levels of those people, and those levels are compounding. And if you don't understand compounding, please pick up the book, The Slight Edge by Jeff Olson. Pick that up, consume it, understand it, make it part of your vocabulary, because in our company, the compound effect is absolutely real. Every level of the matrix compounds. It's like finding pennies who become double pennies, who become quadruple pennies, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. So once you have the level, your 10% people on, and by the way, pay attention that this is literally all based on the matrix pay. This isn't fast start bonuses. This is matrix pay. If you're only focused on the matrix, you're missing it. The matrix is the least amount of money that you'll ever make in Live Good. If you're waiting or you're asking a sponsor about, well, how come I'm not getting any spillover? You're missing this. If you're thinking about getting a quarter spillover, you are missing every single bit of the joy of this compensation plan. That spillover, I could care less if I ever got a quarter spillover. I could care less because I want to build it as wide as possible, as fast as possible, so that the matrix keeps filling in. And what's crazier for all of you who don't understand some of this, it compresses. It compresses, and if somebody bails out, they say, I don't want to do it, that volume keeps filling in that matrix each and every month. At the end of the month, if people are not paid, all of it compresses up more to you, which means that if you are having people that are 13, 14, 15, 16 levels deep, and they are literally compressed up every single month, your volume in that matrix and those matrix pay will keep climbing. So you want to be very focused, one, on making sure that you never drop out of that matrix. Like from now till whenever. Like I wish Ben would put in a 5-year membership option, because I would pay that 5-year membership option today to protect anything that happens with a credit card, debit card, crypto, whatever method you're paying for that yearly or monthly, however you're doing it. Whatever you do not ever want to drop out of the matrix. And look at it this way. I tell people this is my belief. There is no way that I will ever talk about Live Good as an investment. It's a network marketing opportunity. It is not an investment. There are no guarantees. There is nothing about this that is guaranteed. But if you pay $99 a year for 5 solid years and it only costs you $500 and you're making thousands per month, this just doesn't even make sense. Like per month, not per day or per year. But what if you were only making $1,000 per year after 5 years, and you were only spending $100 and getting a 10x return after just 5 years? You show me anything that you can spend $500 on and be making thousands at the end of a year. This compensation plan is fascinating. It is totally fascinating. And one of the greatest things about this, just like our entire business, it's simple. Johnny doesn't need to learn how to build this business. He doesn't need to stack people. He doesn't need to put people in specific positions. He doesn't have to learn how to use a holding tank. He literally just starts sharing his link, starts filling in that matrix, then gets matrix match bonus pays off every single person he sponsored. Johnny hits silver. Now Johnny's getting double pays on those matrix bonuses every single month. Then Johnny hits gold. Now Johnny's getting 3 levels of pay on that team that he built. Then he hits platinum, like Johnny is already platinum. Now Johnny's getting a ton of match pays off the team that he's built. And guys, when Johnny hits diamond and his match pay aligns with his diamond pay for that first month, and then that next month it almost doubles because of his team growth that happens because of the duplicative effect. This match pay is the only reason I'm building this company. I'm sorry to tell you all the truth, but this is the most powerful thing I've ever seen in network marketing. I've looked at tons of companies. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen a simpler business model where all you're doing is sharing a link to a way for people to save money. So they're already saving money and you can make money. Like, we're not asking people to go out and sell a higher priced product. We're giving them access to lower priced products, selling a membership, and doubling and doubling and doubling profits for those who are going to go run and build this thing. So outside of the match pay, there is a couple other ways we get paid, and they're not even worth talking about. Nobody cares about the influencer bonus at the moment. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the retail bonus, because if you're selling retail, I hope that you're focusing on the influencer bonus and running ads to the CBD oil or running ads to the methylene blue. That's the only way you're going to make money on that focused path, is either running ads or driving traffic directly to one retail page. That's how that works. Otherwise, I would be literally adding members as fast as possible, messaging as fast as possible, calling as fast as possible, doing whatever you got to do to make that thing win.
And I wanted to talk about managing expectations for spillover, because a lot of people have promoted that you can earn $2,000 and $2,047.50 on spillover alone without ever recruiting, without ever sponsoring, without ever selling, without ever buying. And the truth is, it is possible, but the expected time frame for that to happen is what I want to talk about. The real expectation of that. So what does it take to earn $2,000 and $2,047.50? It takes over 8,000 people to join your team. Over 8,000 people. And the crazy part is that the level 12 of your matrix is 4,000 people wide. So that's 4,000 people wide that have to be spilled over into from the 2,000 people on level 11. Some of you have been just losing your mind over waiting for spillover, and you're waiting for a 25-cent commission, a residual commission from people, versus going and getting $25 commissions by just inviting people to watch your site. You have to manage your expectation of what's possible. Is it possible that you can earn $2,047.50 a month? Yep. How long is it going to take? In my estimation, 2 to 5 years, depending on who's building above you, what's happening in your organization. But a lot of you are joining and sitting and waiting, and you're never going to see it because the people who are above you are also sitting and waiting. And the person who put all these people in, so like I've put in 166 people, even if I keep adding people at level, I think, level 9, it's 512 people across. So it would take forever for me to bring in 500 more people just to fill that line. And then the next line's 1024, and the next line's 2000 whatever. And then that final line of 4096. Guys, you absolutely have to understand that we're in month 5 of my team, just of my team, 139 days. So 139 days, there should be no expectation for any of you to be having more than, I don't know, $4, $5, $6 in spillover. Some of you might not have any yet, because everybody in your team who's above you is waiting on their own spillover, and nobody's actually, not nobody, because my team's growing exponentially, but lots of you are just holding on to some future thing that may or may not ever occur. So I want every single one of you to understand it is possible, but you have to have the mindset of it's going to take a while before you reach that. I mean, you could never walk into an Edward Jones, Charles Schwab, any investment company and say, hey, where can I put $10 a month into, and how long would it take me to get $2,047.50 a month from my $10 investment? They would laugh you out of the building. But with this force matrix and millions of people coming into it, it's going to be possible. There's going to be lots of people whose matrix fill up. And there's going to be lots of people whose matrix probably never will fill up, because you got too many people just like signing up for a dream. And people will go, you know what, I ain't going to do this. But it's the people who go out and actually invite two, who invite two, who invite two, who invite two. That's the people that's going to win. You don't need to put in hundreds of people. Invite two. Get 2 people in your team who invite 2 on their teams, and then there's 4, and then those people invite 2, and then there's 8. That's filled up your level 3. That's all this is just filling up those 2 front spots. And guess what? Some of y'all have enough spillover already that like 4 or 5 levels are filled up because you didn't do anything, and you get to get paid. And that brings me to my final point, and I'm going to quit this call. If you're making money and have only signed up, and you're not telling everyone that they could make money just by signing up, what kind of human being are you that you would withhold this information that helps somebody make an extra income? Why would you withhold that from everybody? Like, if I've never experienced anything like that before. I've never come into a company and just sat there and waited for my upline to make me money. I've never experienced that. I don't know what that's like. I always build. So I'm asking you, if you're one of the people making $10, $100, $200, and you're not sharing this with the world so that they can get a house, an electric bill paid, a car payment made, why are you not, like, you should be the one on fire telling the world because you've experienced making money extra. So guys, let's manage expectations. Is it real? Absolutely. Is it possible? Absolutely. Is it going to happen fast? Heck no. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Talk about 195. I said I was going to. It's 5 o'clock. 195. Guys, I've been in Live Good for 20 months and just over a week. I think 2 weeks. 20 months and 2 weeks. I got people who are putting out on social media still. Like, no matter how much I talk about it, no matter how much I try to prevent it, they're still talking about, well, I joined a year ago and I haven't got any spillover. Well, the person who spilled you over into your position, because of the matrix, they can't control where you go. Nobody can. The people who are above you apparently are acting like you, and that's fine. They can sit there and be customers, and by the way, they might have just come in to be a customer. But I want to point out something that is just logically insane to me. Logically insane. It takes referring 2 people to get your money back, to be profitable, as a matter of fact, by like $1. So it costs $49 to be in Live Good, to be a member. It costs, when you refer 2 and 2 people get started, you make $25 a person. Do you know it takes 195 quarters to earn $49? You do the math. Go open your calculator and realize, just to make your money back in Live Good, if you're waiting on quarters, it's 195 people that'll have to fill in for you just to make $49. What are you waiting on? Like, how is it that the idea of referring to is too hard? Unfriend me if you want to. Quit the company, leave, shut it down. I don't care. Like, how is it that you found something, a company, that helps people as the matrix fills in, right? Like, it's going to. It keeps filling in. People keep making more and more money. How is it that you don't want to tell 2 people? That's what I want to know. It's like, how selfish are you as an individual? And I'm being very direct. How selfish are you that you found something that you believed would put more money in your pocket, but you don't know 2 people that you can't help? The moment you help them, you've made your money back. And then guess what? You could help 2 more people, and then your efforts would spill over to the 2 you started. You have the choice. You can be a spillover waiter, waiting on those 195 people, to make $49, or you could enroll 2 and make 50, and then enroll 2 more, make 50 more, and then give the first 2 their first spillover and encourage them to find 2, which would then pay you a match pay the next month. So not only would you make your fast start, the $50 fast start on 2, then you would make a match pay on somebody below you. Instantly. Like that next month, you get a match pay. It's going to be like 12 cents, but my God, it's a match pay. And then if those people find 2 and do the same thing, and we stop living in a world of handouts, a world of, oh man, I'm just going to jump in this thing and let the people above me do all the work for me. Guys, I jumped into this thing, and in 13 days, I enrolled 100 people. I know people ain't going to be like me. I know there's very few people on this planet who believe in things the way I do. But being said, I just got to ask the same question. I'm asking you. Put in the chat, like literally. If you believe this was going to make you money, why wouldn't you help people you know? At least 2. I don't get it. Like, how selfish of people are you? Now, don't get me wrong. Most of you who watch this and people who are struggling or can't figure it out, you go try to over-explain it to your friends. Hey, there's going to be this thing. Like that you start sentences with, hey, I found this thing. Hey, like, I called up my family and friends and said, look, I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. I don't care about what you think. I don't care about what we've done in the past. I don't care about all that noise. What I care about is you. And I found something, and it's $49. If you have $49, you could lose right now. Like, if you lost it, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even care. You bought scratch-off lottery tickets, you bought cigarettes, you bought beer, you bought snacks, you bought Little Debbie snack cakes, whatever it is. It's $49. I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. Fill this form out, get a spot, and let's see what happens. That's how I started. I told people. I told them. I don't care about your opinion. I care about you. I'm going to go do this thing. I'm going to put people in underneath of you. I'm going to put a lot of people in. I'm going to put a lot of people in. And I did. Because I believed in it. I knew what was going to happen and what has happened. I mean, I've literally been making 5 figures for 14, 15 months now. 5 figures a month. I'm no one special. I just took an idea and said, I don't want to wait on quarters. I saw I'm going to find a way to make that match pay. But some of y'all are waiting on 195 people to fill in just to make back your $49. You're waiting and waiting and waiting for a leg of the matrix to fill in that ain't going to happen for a long time. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. I've been making this statement for a while now. What if it takes 5 years? 5 years. I don't know what the math is on those days, 365 days times 5. But what if it takes 5 years to be making $2,000 a month, and it only costs you a grand total of $500 to be in this thing? Wouldn't that be worth it? That's my vision. Like, that's what I believe because of the compensation plan. It may take longer. Who knows? But my God, if you literally, there's nothing like this. Nothing. But we got people whining. Not whining. Some people just talking. Some are just talking, saying, and they're happy right where they are. But I couldn't imagine telling the world, like, oh, I joined this thing and it's not working out real well for me. Okay, well, what have you done to believe in it to help other people? Because if you believe it's going to make money for you and you don't help anybody else, that's like finding the cure for cancer, knowing there's people that have cancer, but you ain't gonna tell anybody. It's my cancer cure, baby. It's my cancer cure. I ain't giving this up. I ain't sharing it with anybody. But if I never get cancer, I don't have to prove that it works. I don't have to tell anybody, baby. Y'all get this? Like, there are people out here pushing stupid stuff for hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month. And you got a $9.95 deal that people are making tens of thousands of dollars a month in because they believed in it a year ago and took the time to build it. And y'all out here not wanting to help anybody. Not wanting to help anybody. I've been using ChatGPT to make these stories. Like yesterday I did Bob and the wet fire story, and today I just did the network land story about Bob and the spillover people. And creating this story sparked this talk. It literally like made me want to come on here and just like, there are people, I didn't even know the number. I literally had to do the math. How many quarters is in $49? Y'all, what's the point? If you believe something could help change your life and you don't have two people that you want to help change their life, what does that say about you as a human being? How hard is this? I want somebody, you put in the chat, call me a jerk, tell me where I'm doing wrong, tell me how I can help you, share it with two people. Like, what is it you're missing? What are you missing? In a company that, like, I got friends making hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month because I spilled over people who spilled over people who spilled over people, and they ain't done nothing. They ain't done nothing. They ain't went to work. They ain't done nothing. How is it you believe something can help your life and help your family and you can't duplicate two? But you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me out loud you didn't get any spillover. I hate spillover. The idea that my effort is going to go under people that I'm not going to get a match pay on. I'm not in this to get healthier. I'm not in this to use products. I'm in this because this business opportunity is the greatest business opportunity I've ever seen and been part of. I don't have to pitch anything $100 to people who don't have $100. The vast majority of the people on the planet can't afford groceries, but you mean to tell me you think that you're going to go sell them a $400, $500, $600 kit, $3,000 kit, $5,000 kit? You mean to tell me you believe that the economy is just so good that the average people have lots of money running around? I'm in a deal that costs $49 to get started, $9.95 a month. It's not even a thought process to most people. The idea that the vast majority aren't just paying the $99 to get started with and save 2 months is silly. If you're on here listening to me and you ain't paid for the year, you're silly. Not save 2 months, save $20. This company is specifically all about saving money. Save $20 more. But I don't love it when I live in a world where people are waiting for a handout that you believe is going to come, but you don't want to help anybody else. I just don't get it. It hurts my soul, to be honest. It hurts my soul that, like, I got people making hundreds of dollars a month in my organization that haven't done anything. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you can't show people your checks and go, look, this has happened to me. I'd love for it to happen to you. Let's get 2 more people. Let's show it to 2 people. That way, when it gets to the point, it can double for you. I'm reading James's your contacts don't believe in membership business, but I'm re-strategizing to sustain my position as a spillover creator. That's great. Good job. Guys, this is too easy. And I'm no one special. No one. I have no reason to stand here and act as if I'm better than any of you or that I did something special. I just found something I got so excited about. I shared it with a lot of people. I just kept sharing. I just kept inviting. I just kept asking. I just kept asking. I just kept asking. I didn't care what anybody thought. I don't have any concern for the outcome. Somebody was talking to me today about how I recruit people, and they're talking about building relationships. And I'm like, I couldn't imagine living in a world where I try to build a relationship to get a no. I couldn't imagine trying to build a relationship with somebody just to ask them to join a company or to sell them a product. I don't want to have a conversation with somebody. I just want to ask people, look, hey, I don't know where you're at in your life. Are you open to making some more money? That's my line. That's what I'm doing. It's all I've done for the last 7 years. I have used one line to recruit for business, regardless of what company I've been in, regardless of what I've done. Would you be open to taking a look? Hey, I don't know what you got going on in your life. I don't know if you're happy. I don't know if you're sad. I don't know if you're making enough money. I don't know if you're poor. I don't know nothing about you. Are you open to making some more money? I only ask people if they're open, and then give them the video, give them the tour, invite them to a Zoom, whatever's happening. Listen, every single human you know, every contact in your phone list, every friend in your friends list, every contact that you personally know, you can ask them, look, I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know what your situation is, but would you be open to taking a look at something I'm real excited about? It's 5 minutes. And if your friend doesn't have 5 minutes for you, they ain't your friend. Get rid of them. I'm serious. If somebody asked me for 5 minutes of my time and I told them no, I'm not a good friend. Like, it's 5 freaking minutes. This conversation's longer than 5 minutes. There's people waiting right now for 195 people to join inside their matrix, spilled over to get $49. That's laughable to me. It's laughable. It's got to be. It's like quit. Like if you're waiting for I'm glad you joined, but you should quit. Like if you're waiting and if you're upset that you ain't got $1, $5, $10, quit. Just quit. Because you could recruit 2 people. Share this idea with 2 people and make $25 a person. And if you don't see how that stacks up and keeps duplicating and duplicating and duplicating when you train people and teach people to just share a blessing. I've personally helped 230 some people get started by asking strangers. The vast majority have been strangers. Would you be open? Would you be open? It's the greatest line in sales. In sales, all businesses. Would you be open? Hey, I don't know what you got going on. I don't know what your life situation is, but I need you to tell me, would you be open to taking a look at something? And they'll tell you no. They'll tell you no. And you know what you do? You cry. They told me no. No, you don't. You go show another person. While that person's waiting to respond, you've messaged 47 other people waiting for one person to respond. You don't hesitate. You don't think about it. You don't worry about what a situation is. You don't control the outcome. Too many of you, too many, like 95% spend more time concerned about the outcome than they do about their output. You can't control the outcome. You can only control the output. The output is your ask, putting yourself out there to knock on the door. You cannot control if they open the door, if they peek through the window, if they look. You can't control any of it. Why are you worried about what you can't control? What you can control is the knock, is the ask. You go knock on every virtual door, every text message, every single thing. It's literally too easy. It is too easy when you don't care about the outcome and all you focus on is what you can control. It took me a long time to learn this, so I am guilty of being where you are. I once was there. I once was nervous. I was bothered because my best friend wouldn't join my company. I'm not even friends with that guy anymore. I was friends with that guy from 6th grade till a very unfortunate event, but he wouldn't do anything with me. I called him up one day and I was like, dude, I can't believe you won't spend $365 with me. I said, I don't care. If he had called me up one day and said, look, I've got this new opportunity and we're going to go sell hamsters out of the back of a truck on the interstate, I said, I'm in. I got 50% of I'm bringing the action, baby. Let's go sell it. You believe in it. You called me and you want to tell me what we're doing. I don't know how to not be like that. When people call me up and say, hey, I got an idea. Okay, let's see what it is. I say no to a lot of things, but I'm glad that they ask. I have appreciated every person who has asked me about something. And I tell them, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, but I'm grateful that you took the time and I'm proud of you for asking. Some of y'all won't ask 2 people. You won't help 2 of your closest people. Do you understand the frustration I have as a person who believes and is literally showing you guys, literally living what's possible and showing you what's possible? And all I did was invite some people to a tour video. I didn't go out here and sell a bunch of product. I didn't go out here and pitch a bunch of collagen. I didn't pitch a bunch of Factor 4. I didn't pitch a bunch of vitamins. I shared a tour video, and that's all I did to get here. And I taught other people to share a tour video. It's like, if you go, I'm going to now make a rule. If you tell me publicly on my timeline I didn't make any spillover, I will block you. I will. I don't give a crap about your spillover. I'm sorry. I don't give a crap. I give a crap about helping people. I give a crap about helping people. I have tried to bless my family. I've tried to bless my friends. I have given our products to my boss in my job. They know what I do. Everybody knows what I do because I don't hide this from anybody. I'm public. Every post I make is public. I don't hide from no one. Anybody can Google me and see all the crap that I do. I try to help people. Somebody once helped me. Somebody messaged me and said, hey, I've got this thing and you got to see it. And I saw it and I said, no. 2 years later, they messaged me again with the same deal and I was ready and I signed up, and that changed my whole life. It changed everything. Somebody inviting me to see a thing changed my whole life. The idea that people don't have 2. Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? Who doesn't have 2? You can't help 2 people and then help 2 more and then help 2 more and then help 2 more. Get out of here. Like, the reason you can't do this is because you ain't practicing. You ain't knocking on enough doors. You ain't talking to enough people. You ain't literally making it the biggest priority for the shortest term of your life. Like, spend a year, shut your TV off, shut off everything that's going on, turn off sports, shut off your friends, turn off church, turn off everything, and change your whole life. Everything you've currently been doing up until this point ain't got you to a blessed place in life. Going to church ain't doing it. Hanging out with your friends ain't doing it. Hanging out with your family ain't doing it. Doing the activities you've been doing ain't doing it. You ain't in a place where your life is unbelievably blessed. But you're going to keep doing all the same stuff, thinking that one day, if I just go to church enough, or if I make enough tithes, if I do this, it ain't. You have been given gifts, and all you got to do is go help people with your gifts. It's painful to me. This hurts me a lot. It's like your parent, when your parent gives you a whipping, there's like, this is going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt you. It does. Telling you this is painful for me. Like, I want you to win. I want you to win real bad. But I can't make you do it. I can't go out here and hold your hand to do it. I can't get you to practice. I can't get you to run through a list of names. I can't get you to make a list of names. I can't get you to follow scripts. I can't get you to get all the free stuff. I can't get you to take action. I can't get you to watch the YouTube videos every Sunday or every Monday and first of the month. I can't get you to do the actions it requires to develop into the person you need to become. I can't do it. Nobody had to tell me. Nobody had to ask me. Nobody. I needed this. I needed this. I shut off everything to develop into the person that I am. And it's not that great of I'm not that great of a person. I'm not. I'm falling apart, miserable sometimes, depressed. But at least I can find two people. I have two people I could help. If you joined Live Good, waiting for spillover, you should quit. It's $49. You didn't lose anything. Your buddy whoever signed you up got a fast start of 25. When you quit, he loses 25 cents a month. Quit. I will literally block every single person who tells me they didn't get spillover. Tell me, message me you didn't get spillover. I will block you. Or just go ahead and unfriend me now and block me. Because I don't have time for this. I want to help people win. I want people to go on 10 vacations. You know, when I was doing World Ventures and I was doing a travel club, my family and I took like over 20 vacations one year. We went on vacation it was like 15 vacations in 1 year. And people told me the dumbest thing I had ever heard in my entire life. People told me to my face, Curry, we can't go on as many vacations as you. Okay, what does that mean? If I was, there's lots of things that you can do that I can't do. How about this? What if you could go on just one more vacation than you were ever going on before? What if you went on 2 more? Maybe you can't do 10. Maybe you can't do 20. What if you could do 2? Your mindset is so obscure that it's like, how do I help a person this ignorant? This ignorant? How do I help these people? These people told me to my face, Curry, we can't go on this many vacations. And I'm like, well, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's what I believe. It's like, if you mean to tell me you can't see the idea of your family having 1 more life experience than normal, 2 more life experiences? You mean to tell me that in Live Good, you can't see yourself making $1,000 extra a month? If you don't believe that you can make $1,000 extra a month in Live Good, quit. You should be believing a minimal amount of money. And then just go get it. Just go get it. Oh my God, it's hard. It's painful, guys. Like, I have a full belief, 100% belief. I'm going to make 6 figures a month and live good. 6 figures. You understand? I don't mean just $100,000. I mean multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars a month and live good. I believe it. Do I think it's going to happen in this year? Nope. Do I think it's going to happen next year? Nope. Do I think it's going to happen 2 or 3 years from now? Absolutely. Go look at the DSN top paid people. There is hundreds of people making 6 figures a month in network marketing. Hundreds. Those people took time and effort and been in the game for years and did some crazy things and built and built and built. Guys, it's possible. Like you not understand? Live Good's been around 20 months. Our leaders are going to be making 6 figures a month in year 5. In year 5. You think anybody's concerned about what we're making now? None of us. None of the leaders care about what we're making now. We have a vision of what we're going to make 5 years from now. Y'all can't figure out how to make money now. Like, you don't believe you're going to make $10 a month. You don't believe it. If you believed it, you'd go do it and achieve it. Like, go grasp it, take it by the horns, own it, make it yours. I'm going to earn $500 a month. And then believe it, and then go get it, because it's already yours. If you believe it, it's yours. If you don't believe it, it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen if you don't believe it. And if you don't believe you can find 2, quit. Don't do network marketing. Don't ever do network marketing again. If you don't believe that you can't find 2 people to help for $49, quit. If you don't believe that you can't help 2 people, but you think you're going to go off to some other company and sell 2 people a $100 bottle of crap, get out of here. Get out of here. This is too easy. This has been the easiest, most simple thing to share in my entire life. And all I had to do was, hey, would you be open to taking a look? And they said yes. And 1,000 said no. And I enrolled 200 and some. And from those 200 and some, like 5 did some unbelievable things out of 200. And that's the numbers. It's the numbers. It's the way it works. It's the way it will always work. But you got to go put in the numbers. Do the numbers. You guys got me fired up. I hope something I say changes somebody's life. I hope something I say makes somebody so angry the way it made me angry one day. I hope something I say changes the dynamics of your mindset to go do something spectacular. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. I hope that I literally kick somebody right in the teeth and they just go, what the crap have I been doing? Why is it I'm not winning? Why? Why can he win, but I can't? What is he doing that I'm not?
We're waking up feeling alive. Got that energy, we're on the rise. From the east coast to the west, living good, we're feeling blessed. No more chasing the 9 to 5, we're building dreams, watch them thrive. With the team that's got our back, together we're on the right track. Oh, we're moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flights. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission, spreading cheer. Life good, the future's here. Helping others, making a way. Changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. With passion, there's no turning back. Oh, moving up, we're feeling fine. Making waves, yeah, it's our time. Health and wealth, we're shining bright. With life good, we're taking flight. good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. From the hustle to the flow, every day we watch it grow. We're on a mission spreading cheer. Life good, the future's here. Helping others make you new way. Changing lives every day. From health to wealth, we lead the pack. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Yeah, we're living good, feeling right. Together we'll light up the night. We're with good, we're on the go. This is our time, let's steal the show. We'll live good vibes, we're unstoppable. Rising up, feeling unstoppable. We're a family, building strong. Living good where we all belong. Hey, hey, we're reaching high. Together we touch the sky. Live good vibes, feel the beat. Come join the movement, feel the heat. Let's celebrate, let's elevate. Every win, every step we take. Together we're building something new. Live good, we believe in you. Live good, we believe in you.
And this short video is about the weekly Fast Start commissions. Now, as a disclaimer, the income amounts shown in this compensation plan are only an example of what you can earn. LiveGood makes no guarantee that you will make any income. Income earned is based solely on your efforts of marketing the products and business opportunity. Now, for each person who you refer to LiveGood who becomes a member and an affiliate for $49.95, we will reward you with a $25 commission paid out the very next week. Our paydays are on Thursday, so whatever you do this week will be paid out next week. Plus, if any of the people you enroll choose to enroll others, not only will they be rewarded, but you will also receive additional bonus commissions up to 10 levels deep. Now, the weekly Fast Start commissions are paid out on the first month's membership and on the $40 affiliate sign-up fee. So you will receive $5 for any new member that you refer, plus $20 for any new affiliates you refer. Since many people join as both a member and an affiliate, you will receive both of those amounts for a total of $25 paid out the very next week on Payday Thursday. I love to say that, Payday Thursday. Now, when you first come in, you are unranked. When you sign up your first affiliate, you will earn 50% of whatever their organization will earn. Once you refer one more person, you'll become a bronze affiliate. So you will earn 50% on your first level, and you will also earn 10% on your second level. Now, each time you rank up, you will earn different percentages down different levels. So what your goal is to become bronze, get your 2 people. Then what you want to do is teach them to get 2 people and so forth. And your organization will grow and you will promote to the different ranks in the company. Now, if you needed $200 next week, what you need to do is personally go out and refer 8 people. 8 people times $25 commission will be $200 that you will be paid out on the next week. So do you get it? Do you understand how it works? If I need $500 next week, I will go out and find 20 other people who are looking for an opportunity and share this with them. And once they join as an affiliate and member, I'll earn $25 per person. So $25 times 20 people will be $500. Guys, the sky is the limit. It's only limited by what and how many people you decide to bring in. And the more and more you refer people, the larger your organization will grow.
Hey, Bill Connolly here with Live Good. I just wanted to give you some information about how you can use the main website and not the business website that we get to sign up someone as a member and as an affiliate. Okay. So with Live Good, this is the main website that we get. This is the one I can give to people where they can check out the products ahead of time and they don't have to go to this one, which is our business website where we promote Live Good, you know, for other business partners and things like that. So this is the business page that we promote, and it's livegoodtour.com/your username. Okay. This is where they put their name, their email, and the system will follow up with them. And there's a video. Now, I have a lot of people who are not interested in the business, or they first want to see the products before they put their name, email, and all that stuff in. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So I would give them this website right here, livegood.com/your username. I would give them this website and I would say, hey, check out the products, check out the whole website, click on all the links and decide if this is a good fit for you. Whether you just want to be a member, you can be a member from this site. If you do not want to be a member, you can order from this website at the retail price. It's up to you. And then if you decide that you would like to be a business partner with me, I'll show you how to get involved right now for $49.95. Okay. So that's what I do. I have the two websites, right? I'll market this one. I'll put ads on this one. But if someone's asking me, hey, can I see the products? I want to check them out first. You know, I'll also give them the company YouTube channel because on the front, it has the formulators, Ryan and Lisa going over the products. It also has, if you click on the live button of their YouTube channel, the previous business overviews as well. All right, so let's get back to this. So I want to show you how you can use this page, give it to someone. They're not locked in. There's no pressure. They can check it out. They can look at the products. And then if they're ready, if they just want to become a member and purchase and get the lower price, they can do that from this website. Or if they don't want the membership and they want to pay about $10 more per product, they can do that as well from this website. Now, let's just say we gave somebody this website, they checked it out, they're interested, they get back to you, and they say, hey, Bill, I think I'm just going to be a member. I'm going to enjoy these products. I'm going to enjoy the savings that I get with these products, and I'm going to go that route. Well, that's great. Just use this website, click on Become a Member, pay the $9.95 a month, order your products, get your savings, and enjoy, okay? Or they get back to you and they say, Bill, I think I want to run with you. I'm going to pay the $40 one-time rep fee. I'm going to pay the membership fee of $9.95 for $49.95. And let's get this baby running. Okay, great. All right, I'm going to show you how to do that. So instead of me giving them the tour page and say, fill this out, we can simply go down to the bottom and you'll see where it says affiliate compensation plan. Okay. So, for example, we'll come up here, we'll click on Become a Member, and then we're going to choose which one we want. Now, I did the yearly because it saves me 2 months, okay? So instead of $120 for the whole year, I'm getting $100, okay? But you do whatever is good for you or the person coming on board. So add the cart, okay, and you'll see it's in there, okay? But I don't see any, you know, where I can fill out, you know, and become a rep. Well, great. Let me show you. So you come down here, you click on the affiliate compensation plan, and then boom, this has where you can become an affiliate. Okay. You can check it out. Make sure they understand the fast starts is 50%, the matrix money and the levels and everything that comes along with the compensation plan. Very, very powerful for $10 a month. Incredible. So all they got to do is really just click on the Become an Affiliate, and it's going to also be added to the cart. So you can see right here, the membership is included, the affiliate fee is included. Boom, they're good to go. Now they can either shop from this point and get their products at the reduced price for being a member because it's automatically included, or they can just check out for $49.95 and become the affiliate and have their membership as well. So once again, This has been Bill Connolly. Just wanted to show you this information. Remember, we have the 2 websites. We have the tour page that you can market and build your business to your cold market, people you don't know. And then people you do know, you can give your main website right here. They can check out the products, all the information. They can get the YouTube channel from you, review all that stuff, and decide if this is a good fit for them. All right, so I just wanted to share with you how you can get someone in as a member and an affiliate using the main website that we share with people so that they can see the products, check on all the ingredients, check out the great products that we have, and then decide if this is a good fit for them or if they just want to be a retail customer or a membership customer. All right. So then once again, Bill Connolly, I hope this helped you out. You can share this with anybody that you want. Get back with the person that shared it with you. Get on board with them and let us help you build this business. All right. God bless. To the main corporate site that we get, livegood.com/your username. This is the main site that people can go to look at the products, check everything out, and if they want to be a member or not. This is a membership. This is not joining up as the business. But down in the bottom left, you'll see affiliate compensation plan. And I want to go over that with you real quick. Okay, so the compensation plan is rock solid. All it takes is $40 one time to be a rep, $9.95 per month to have the membership. Now, if you decide to do the full year, you're doing $40 and $99.95 for the whole year without getting a bill, and it gives you 12 months instead of 10. All right. You can upgrade at any time. So if you just want to come in for $49.95, you can do that. You can grab the yearly at any time you want, and it'll give you 12 months from the time your next bill is due. All right. So this is the main corporate website. Once again, my name is Bill Connolly. I'm a rep with this company. Check it out. When you hit on this page, right, you come down, you check out the compensation plan, you can click become an affiliate on this page. Okay. And that'll set you up. All right. That'll get you in as a rep. So check this out. I want to go over this. I want to talk about this real quick, and I want to keep this video short, brief, and to the point. All right. It says, in fact, you can earn up to $2,047.50 per month without enrolling a single person. It says up to, okay? So if you come in and you're in the business, you're a membership, you're in the matrix, if spillover from above, this is for the people that don't do anything and are not ranked in building the business. If spillover from above happens to fall underneath you and they start building and your matrix starts filling up, you will make 25 cents per person in the matrix. So for every 40 people that are in your matrix, whether you signed anybody up or not, you will make $10. Okay, it's 25 cents per person in the matrix. You will make $10 every time you have 40 people in your matrix. 400 people in your matrix is $100 residual every month. Okay, and so on and so on. So we have people making $20, $40, $60. They're in the matrix that never signed anybody up. But that's not what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, and that's not the power in this opportunity. The power in this opportunity is sponsoring, okay? But is this a fact? Yes, it is. Because when someone joins as a member and a rep, they are placed into a 2x12 matrix. And if that 2x12 matrix fully fills up, that's what the person will be making per month, okay? That's covered. Okay, but we want to be spillover creators for our team instead of spillover wanters or waiters. Okay, so this is the main site. I put you on the affiliate compensation plan. There's 6 ways that you can get paid. All right, 6 ways that you can get paid weekly. This is called Fast Start. Okay, Fast Start. This means you went out, you signed somebody up, and they joined $49.95. Okay, you're going to get $25 for every person that signs up under you directly at $25. You get paid. Okay, I sign up $49.95. The person I joined under the following week, $25 they get. Okay, doesn't matter if they do the yearly or anything like that. You're getting $25. Okay, now if you hit bronze, Bronze is the first rank in the company, and you only need 2 people personally under you to hit bronze. We have people doing this the same day they sign up, okay? So it says 50% level 1. That means everybody you sign up, you make $25. If you hit bronze, you get 10%, 10%, okay? So that would be $5 a person. So if you go out and you sign up 2 people, right? And if one of those 2 people sign somebody up, they make 25, you make 5, unlimited, okay? Once you hit rank of silver, it goes down to 4 levels. Gold goes down to 6 levels. Platinum, it goes down to 8 levels. And diamond, it goes down to 10 levels in the Fast Start money, okay? So I tell everybody, focus on personals. Focus on making $25 at a time. If you would like to make $100 this week, go get 4 people, all right? You'll be bronze, and you'll be pushing towards silver. The goal here is to get everybody to bronze, okay? That means they got in, they paid their $49.95, they got $25 twice, and they got their money back. Now they believe. Now they believe, and they're going to push, okay? So every single person that you bring into your organization, you want to get them to bronze as quickly as possible so that they can get their $50 back and believe. All right, this is an amazing opportunity for $9.95. Okay, so this is the Fast Start right here. Matrix money. Okay, we went over this. When you come in, you are unranked. When you hit 2 personals, you're bronze. Okay, so an unranked person, as you see here on the left, can go all the way down, like I said, to 12 levels at 2.5%. That's 25 cents per person in your matrix. When you hit bronze, you go down to level 13 and silver 13. When you hit gold, you're going to open up level 14, and same thing with platinum. And then when you hit diamond or crown diamond, you're going to be at level 15. The full compensation plan is a 2x15. But unranked people, people who have not hit bronze yet, have 12 free levels of the matrix if they're just paying their $9.95. See at the bottom, it says with a full matrix, you're going to be making $2,047.50. Okay, that's a full matrix. So if anybody has the 13th level open and that fills totally up, you're going to be making the $4,095.50. Okay, and as you open up different levels, it's going to open up more income opportunity, because as the levels go deeper, they go wider. All right. But the whole compensation plan is based around this, the matching matrix money. You can read all this extra stuff, okay? But matching matrix money, this is where it is, okay? So if you want to be one of those people that comes in, signs up for $49.95, doesn't do anything, and happens to get some people placed underneath you because people are working hard trying to build their business, that's a benefit to you. We have a lady who's a realtor. She wanted nothing to do with the business, but she signed up $49.95. She got into the matrix. She got in at a good time. A couple big builders fell underneath her, and she's making about $300 a month off of a $10 business. Okay? Now, I don't know what your income's going to be. I don't know anything. I don't even know, income disclosure. What you do is what you get out. If you happen to get some spill under you and they build, you can make 25 cents per person in the matrix. But we want to become life changers here. Live good, okay? We want to become life changers, meaning sponsor people. Give them an opportunity to have a life-changing business or products by sharing things. That's how you found out about this opportunity. Someone shared it to you, or you found it on this video. If you found it on this video, get back with whoever shared it to you, sign up with them. If I found you, sign up with me. Simple. All right, so matching bonuses on the matrix, okay? We went over the matrix, which is the chart up here, okay? Every person in your matrix, you get 25 cents per person in your matrix. As you rank up, it opens deeper level. Now, we do not get paid out matrix money until about the 3rd month. And the reason that is when someone signs up, the Fast Start money is paid out the 1st month. Now, the 2nd month, when the person pays their $9.95, that makes them eligible to be in the matrix payout. And the matrix payout will be the 1st Thursday of the next month, okay? So it's like 2 months and a week or whatever. Okay. So don't go complaining to nobody about not seeing the matrix money. It's paid out the second time that they pay their membership, and then on the following first Thursday of the next month. All right. So the matching matrix money, let's go over this real quick. So if you're unranked, I mean, if you sign somebody up, okay, if you sign somebody up, and this is why it's important to sign people up. If you sign someone up, whatever they're getting in their matrix money, you will get 50% of that because you sponsored the person. So I sign Joe up, okay? Joe starts filling up his matrix and he's making $1,000 a month in his matrix. I would get 500 because I signed up Joe. Once you hit silver, it opens up deeper. Gold, it opens up deeper. Platinum, it opens up deeper. Diamond, crown diamond, it's amazing, okay? So with that said, you know, this is where the power of the compensation plan is. But don't worry about this part, the matrix, until like your third month in the company. Just focus on getting personals, 25, 25, 25, helping them to become bronze and repeating the process. Bronze is the most powerful rank in the company. That's because you're taking action, you're sharing your opportunity, and you're helping other people to help themselves. Bronze, bronze, bronze. And then the next week, become a bronze again. Become a bronze again. Become a bronze again, and you'll rank up in the company. Just focus on the small stuff. I am a person that wants to be at the finish line before they even shoot off the starter pistol, okay? Just focus on one new rep, one new tour taker at a time. Be patient, let your business grow, and see what happens, all right? So that's the matching. Then we got retail commission. We have a site called shop.livegood.com/your username. And people can buy at retail. If they go to your other site and they only want to buy retail, that's fine. You're going to get 50% of the difference between the retail price and the member price, and that's about $5 per product, okay? So if somebody buys from you retail, whatever brand of products, is about $5 a product. That's what it comes out to. Now, if any of your team starts having people that buy retail, the higher you rank up, the deeper that goes. Influencer. If you're somebody that says, hey, I'm going to retail the heck out of this. I'm just going to give my shop site. I'm going to let people buy. And then you make this amount of money in sales. You know, this is the kind of commissions. I focus on team building, and I don't worry about if a retail happens. That's just because someone found a site and they don't want to be currently involved with a business opportunity. Anybody paying the $9.95 is placed into the matrix. They have to be a rep in order to start receiving the funds. But any person that goes and becomes a member is in the matrix. All right. Diamond pool. Okay. The diamond pool is when someone hits diamond in the company, they're going to get 2% of the total company sales for the month. Okay. There only used to be the diamond pool, and then there used to be a handful of diamonds, and they were getting a serious bonus as this company's taking off. And then once they hit a certain amount of diamonds, they made one other rank. There's only currently one person at that rank, but there's a couple people pushing. And it's called Crown Diamond. The Crown Diamond gets 5% of what the company makes every month. Our current Crown Diamond, top earner in the company, income disclosure, what you do, you get out of it. It's making over 6 figures a month times 3. About that amount. Now, what you do is up to you. Stop judging yourself against other people and build your business. All right. I mean nothing but love when I try to push people to say, look, this is something that could change your life for $9.95. One last thing I want to show you. So on this page, you can click on become an affiliate. It's the livegood.com/username. You go all the way to the bottom, you check out this plan. You can see become an affiliate. How do you rank up? All right, and you can read that. You click there. Click here to see. Now remember, we're focusing on bronze. 2 people. Sign up 2 people. You got 25, your $50 buy-in back. After that, it's $9.95 a month. Bring in 1 person a month. If you just want to do the minimal, get your 25, cover your $9.95. But 2 people makes you a bronze. That opens up an extra level in the fast start and in the matrix. Silver, you can read all about it. Gold, platinum, diamond, and crown. Okay, these are all the ranks in the company. You can go to the page, you can click on the link, you can go down to the bottom, you can click on the affiliate compensation plan, you can check it all out, and you can get back with the person that shared this with you if you have any questions. This is the page that we share to get people into our business opportunity. And it's livegoodtour.com/whatever your username is. What you want to do is you want to share this page right here. You want to tell people to watch the video and fill out the information and reserve their position. They're going to get emails from the company, and you're going to get notified that you had a tour taker. Every Thursday is when people get added into the matrix. So it's time-stamped over the week when someone signs up that the position they go into the matrix. So if someone takes the tour on Monday and they upgrade Thursday, they will still be ahead of someone who took the tour on Wednesday and they upgrade Thursday. So it's time-stamped. So I tell people, look, I don't care what you do right now. Definitely take the tour, lock in the free spot, look around, watch the videos, get some information. If you like what you see, definitely upgrade before Thursday so you bounce ahead of people on my team, okay? Because I am building and people fall under the matrix under me, and as I keep building, I help them. The matrix is wide, okay? Wherever you fall, it depends on what happens above you. It is not a company-wide where it says, hey, 25,000 people have taken the tour this week, and if you don't sign up, these 25,000 will be ahead of you in the matrix. They will be, but they will be following their sponsors organization matrix, okay? So that's where we talk about the 2,047.50, that if people fall under you in your matrix because of the team above you, that's how you can get paid, all right? So I hope this helped you out. My name is Bill Connolly. I just wanted to put together a short compensation plan video and help you better understand how this opportunity pays out and that it's a great business opportunity for $9.95. If you want to check out the products, definitely go to the website, livegood.com / the username of the person. Look at the products, go down to the bottom, click on the affiliate link down the bottom to get to the comp plan. And on that page, it says become an affiliate. All right. God bless you. Appreciate you and have a wonderful day.
First of all, thank you for taking a look at Live Good. So happy that you're taking a look at it. And I'm super excited to partner with you on it potentially. I really love this company and the products and the compensation and the community that we're building is so amazing. We've got this chat community running all day long and people are just, everybody coming in is so like upbeat and happy and helpful and amazing and just servant driven. And so just building a really helpful community that's going to be there to help you too. And so I just wanted to kind of give you a little bit of heads up. You know, what's going to happen is on Thursday night, everything's going to reset. And so over the last week, we've been building a massive team. And so everybody's been piling in, and a lot of those members are going to potentially fall into your matrix as paid members. And so what's going to happen on Thursday is that everyone who's paid keeps their spot, but everyone who doesn't pay, you lose all of the volume or all of the paid members that we have created for you goes away Thursday at midnight. So I wanted to give you that, you know, sort of heads up, that warning that is coming. Now, if you look at Live Good and it's not for you, that's okay. This is, you know, no pressure. I want to work with people who, you know, want to be here and love what we're doing and, you know, it resonates with you. So if it just doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. But you're in a unique spot right now. You're sort of in this, what I call like a wealth sandwich. We've got a massive team, you know, spilling volume to us from below. 3 of the top earners in the entire company, 3 of the top builders in the entire company are above us, right? And so their stuff is, you know, falling, you know, potentially to us. We've got an amazing team right now building and sort of filling out below us. You know, for example, we had just one guy came in and built an organization of almost 100 people. Now, imagine if him and his organization is, you know, sitting below you and falls below you right now. That's a pretty big deal. And that's just one person. As a team, we are as a team growing. And so I wanted to give you a heads up that on Thursday at midnight, all of that goes away if you don't lock in your spot. Again, no pressure. If it's not for you, that's okay. But I at least wanted you to have that heads up, that warning in case you didn't know it was coming, because I really don't want you to miss out. This has been a really crazy week for us in terms of building, and we've been building underneath your spot for an entire week now. Again, no pressure. If you say it's not for you, that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. But if it is for you, I want to make sure that you get plugged into everything. I want to make sure that you get set up on time, that you don't miss the deadline, which is really coming up quickly here. Again, thank you for taking a look at Live Good. I look forward to the potential of working with you soon.
Another huge week. We just went over 800,000 members worldwide in just over 10 months. Less than a year, 800,000 members. And you're going to find out why tonight. What is the excitement? What's the buzz? What's going on with Live Good? Why is this company absolutely exploding? Well, so many other companies out there in the industry are actually going the other way. And that's exactly what we're going to talk about tonight. So I'm going to absolute worst case scenario. I think you're going to realize that these products are products that you absolutely want to try. So first of all, Nader and I have been in the network marketing industry, direct sales, affiliate marketing, whatever you want to call it, for myself about 20 years. Nader, you're frozen on my screen. Hopefully
I'm fixing it.
Okay. Nader's been in the industry a little bit longer, probably about 30 years. And, you know, we both started in the field as distributors, as independent representatives. We're able to learn some things, kind of fail through our first couple of years and be able to figure things out, and have had a very successful career, thankfully, fortunately, and have met some amazing people. You know, when it comes to network marketing, we've launched companies, we've owned companies, consulted, brought some great products to the marketplace. It's been a great run. But about four and a half years ago, I was done. I walked away from this industry that really has been my entire career, my adult life, and I was done. And the reason was because as much as this industry has really changed my life and has helped a lot of other people out there in the world, when I looked at the numbers, when I looked at the statistics, and I looked at what was actually happening, I didn't like it anymore. And it didn't feel right. And I had kind of a moral and ethical battle with myself, and it just wasn't something that I felt good about being a part of anymore. And what I mean by that is this. So when we look at the statistics in the network marketing industry, everybody gets into this industry to make money. And they, you know, we talk about this dream, this strategy, this goal, this whatever you want to call it, of being able to build a business for 3 to 5 years and creating this long-term residual income that's going to continue coming in for years and years and years to come. But when we look at the numbers, less than 1% of people ever even get to the top of a compensation plan in any single company, much less have that residual coming in for years and years to come. 1%, and by full-time income, I mean $3,000 a month or more. Another, 2, 3, maybe 4% of people are making a little bit of money, maybe making $100 a month, maybe $300, maybe $500 a month, which is great. And that's what this industry was designed for. So those people are in the right place, or where it should be. But then you've got 95% of people in a company literally making $0, haven't signed up a single person, haven't enrolled a single person, haven't sold a single product. And 95%, when everybody's getting into this industry to make money and to create that life-changing income, build it for 3 to 5 years and be able to reap the rewards for the next several years to come. And when 95% of people are failing, something's broken. Something is not working. And I didn't like that. And so when I looked a little deeper and I see that the average lifespan in a network marketing company, meaning as long as someone stays in a company, is less than 3 months. It's 2.8 months before someone usually quits a business opportunity, regardless of the product, regardless of the compensation plan, regardless of the leadership, the ownership, the people behind it, whatever. 2.8 months is the average. You can't build a long-term residual income when there's so much, what do you call it? Revolving door action.
Attrition.
Man, what? Not attrition. What? This is a business term. Like, if there's any term I should know, man.
Revolving door is a good one. I like that.
Revolving door is a good one, but over
Turnover.
isn't the word. Turnover. Thank you. I don't know why that wasn't popping into my head, but there's a lot of turnover when people are coming in, and you've got to build and build and build and rebuild. And you guys will see that we have fun with this business, and with this, we've just got a great team of people here. So if I can't find a word, hopefully these guys or you guys can help me. I know half of you guys were out there saying turnover. But
So that's what I'm talking about. And it's hard. Notter's laughing at me, but it's hard to build a business when there is that much turnover and that many people just falling out. And that's why even the 1% of people at the top of the compensation plans have been in 4, 5, 6, 10 different companies in the last 10 years, because even once you get to the top, to maintain that when everybody's falling out is very difficult. And so I didn't like that. I believed in this industry for such a long time, and I was fortunately one of the 1% that was able to make it to the top. But when I see 95% of people failing, I didn't like that. And so from an ownership perspective and being someone who writes compensation plans for a lot of network marketing companies, I would try to do things to make it easier for more people and just so that more people can succeed, not just less than 5%. And as much as I did that, and we were able to move the needle a tiny bit, when it comes down to it, we've really looked at it, there's not much you can do when you're selling products. Because here's the thing. Products in network marketing companies, they cost about $12 to make. Highest quality products on the market. Ours are probably a little bit more than the average because we use premium ingredients. But let's say $12 to make. And companies have to sell them for 60, 80, $100 to be able to make an attractive compensation plan that pays out a lot of money to a few people at the top. Well, everybody else is overpaying for products. And I'll give you the same example. This product, you can look online. There's one called Athletic Greens. It sells for $99. There's one called Organifi Super Greens that sells for $69. We sell this for $24 retail, $18 member prices for the highest quality super greens powder available. I mean, anyone with a digestive system, awesome for gut health, awesome for we call this a safety net for your health. This is our super greens, just one of our amazing products you're going to hear about tonight. When people have to spend that kind of money, 60, 70, $80 on one single product, meaning they don't even have enough to buy for 60, 70, $80, you're going to get about 5 or 6 products with Live Good that are going to change your life. And if you can't afford 60, 70 bucks, get a few for $27. We're going to talk about that here in a minute. But the point is, people can't afford to buy a single product for 70, 80 bucks a month, especially with everything else that's going on in their life. Because when it comes down to it, and it comes between paying their electric bill or buying their bottle of weight loss pills, they got to do what they got to do. And that's why there's attrition. And people, if they don't really feel a difference, and I'll tell you a statistic, and this is scary. Ryan and I were actually talking about this today. So in Live Good, and I've never shared this before, and this is just because I look at stuff and I'm a numbers guy. We have the highest quality products on the planet for the best prices available anywhere. But we don't have a requirement for anyone to purchase product to be able to earn income in a compensation plan. Here's what we're seeing. With products that people absolutely need, and this is, Notter's like getting excited about what I'm going to say, but he has no idea what I'm going to say. This is scary, and this is kind of the sad truth about the network marketing industry, because people need these products, and not only our products, but there's a lot of other products out there that are changing people's lives. Even if you do have to pay 60 or 80 bucks, they're high quality products. Yes, you can probably get them on Amazon for half the price, or at Live Good for a quarter of the price and have better quality. But the point is this. With Live Good, company where there's no product purchase requirement, but we have the highest quality products at the best prices anywhere. Less than 30% of our members are even ordering products. What that tells me is the product in this crazy industry doesn't really mean anything. And the only reason that people are even buying product in those other companies is to qualify to get paid in a compensation plan. And when they're not making money, obviously they drop out. And when less than 30% of people even care about a product, and we probably have a higher percentage of people that care about these products because they're actually getting results from them, and we're only at under 30%, it is crazy to think how little people actually care about the product that they're promoting. Anyway, crazy industry. That's why I got out. Didn't like what was happening. And I walked away. But at the same time, Notter and I have been friends for a long time. We worked together in this industry. We've done a lot of great things and had a lot of fun. Our families are friends. We talk about stuff, and we've had this concept, this idea for probably the last 6 years about what if we can create these. I mean, we've brought some amazing products to the market, but people aren't using them because they can't afford them. And that doesn't help anybody. What if we can give them the best products out there and just give it to them for a few dollars above cost so they can actually afford them, they could get results, they continue using them, and they could benefit. And there's a lot of other stuff you're going to hear about tonight, but this was a concept that we talked about, and even 6 years ago was a great idea. But it just wasn't something we implemented. And then, you know, a year later, I was done with the industry, and that was it. Fortunately, Nauder, you know, continued to remind me of this idea that we had and tell me, we got to do this, we got to do this, we got to fix this broken industry. This industry isn't right. And I kept telling him, no, I'm done. I'm not coming back. And, you know, fortunately, he stayed on me, and I continued to watch the industry really go in the wrong direction. And I watched the economy and buying habits shifting from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. I see the world probably as unhealthy as it's ever been, and people finally waking up and realizing they need to do something to change. And so all these things are really aligning in a perfect way. And so when you really think about it and look at what we've done just in our first 10 months, put in over 800,000 members, it makes a lot of sense, because what we're doing makes sense. So you guys can thank Nauder for dragging me out, but I'm very thankful and happy that he did, because this opportunity has been great. We've been changing a lot of people's lives, specifically physically, but helping a lot of people financially as well. And, you know, another thing you're going to hear about is we talk about the 5% of people make money in this industry in most companies. In Live Good, we've got over 30% of our affiliates are in profit. So talk about a change when you've got a $60, $70, $100 product for one product. 5% is pretty much, people just can't sell that, especially when their friends can see it on Amazon for a third of the price. When we've got 30% of people making money, and that's in a growing company. So, I mean, you look at the statistic, it's probably really higher than that. Plus, over almost 100% of people who are buying the product saving money every month because of the great savings. It's even bigger. So awesome things happening. And again, 800,000 people in 10 months really speaks volumes for the fact that I believe we are doing things right. We're fixing things, revolutionizing the industry, disrupting the industry, whatever you want to talk about, call it. But it really is an exciting time to be part of Live Good. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, our Director of Network Marketing, Nauder Khazan, to talk about the timing and positioning we're in right now. And for those of you guys who don't know Nauder, I mean, this guy is just awesome all around. He works his butt off for you guys every day. And that's what I love most about him. I mean, he is all about helping the little guy and helping everybody be able to be successful. And he is on Zooms all day, every day. He'll answer his phone, respond to texts, respond to emails, and just wants to help you guys and see you have success. So with that, Nauder Khazan, take it away.
Oh my gosh, Ben, thank you so much for the kind words, brother. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nauder Khazan. Ben made me blush, so I'm going to give it back to him real quick. Thank you so much, Ben, for coming out of retirement. Ladies and gentlemen, I've known this young man since he was in his early 20s. He was the hardest working guy I've ever seen, truly cared about people. As a rep, as a distributor, him and I started as distributors. We love this industry. We want to help people. But as he said, as we grew into the industry and God blessed us, hard work, right timing, being at the right time at the right place, Ben has owned some of the biggest companies in the industry. He's ran the software for some of the most amazing companies in this industry. So when he's sharing information with you, it's actual, we call it actionable intel. These are actual numbers. Less than 2% of the people that join in network marketing to make money make enough to even cover their auto ship. Meanwhile, thanks to this brilliant model and the timing, we have over 30% of the people that join our company ordering products, and they're ordering over and over and over because they're seeing the results. So again, I want to thank you personally, Ben, for caring for everyday people, including myself, for always caring for people and wanting to help them to make some money. And you did your best. I was there. And yes, you did move the needle. I mean, one of the things I love, ladies and gentlemen, about what we're doing here in Live Good is if you watch that video, and that's the reason you're here, the world calls it the Ben video. We brag about how much commission this man is paid, how much commissions he's paid people. That is huge, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to get back to what we want to talk about. Yes, it's all about timing. Let's look at what's going on in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at Costco. Let's look at Amazon. Let's look at Netflix. All of these club memberships. Costco has over 100 million people that are paying them $10 a month so they can save $3 on 5 gallons of ketchup. You got Amazon. 200 million people are paying Amazon. I believe it's $14 a month just to get free shipping. You got Netflix. Movie theaters are closing down because people are sick and tired of spending $100 to take a family of 2 and pay $20 other for the popcorn to watch a movie. So what are they doing? They all get Netflix or similar ones, sit home, buy their popcorn from Costco, which is the membership club, and invite their friends. So it's the revolution is the saving money revolution. The timing is the world wants to save money, but something else happened to our planet a few years ago, ladies and gentlemen. And we all got locked up. And during that lockup, not only people became really good researchers, as Ben shared with you, who's going to go out there and buy a $50 bottle of vitamin when they can find a way better one on Amazon for $25, and now a much better one through Live Good with 100% money back guarantee, even if the bottle is empty up to 90 days. Who's going to do that? So what COVID did, it brought the awareness of people going, hey, I'm not going to spend all this money anymore. And just like Ben shared with you, people's buying habits have shifted. So let's look at the traditional companies. Let's look at Nordstrom. Let's look at these fancy schmancy stores. Their volume is coming down, but you got Walmart. You go, Kmart is gone. You got Walmart. You got Target. You got these other companies. Their volume is going up. Network marketing companies, the industry that Ben and I met through. Network marketing company been around since 1932, ladies and gentlemen, almost 100 years. It was never designed, 1934, excuse me. It was never designed for people to come in and give up their jobs. It was always a side hustle. Hey, let me find you some products. You cannot buy it for a store. I'm taking advantage of it. It's making me healthy. And if you buy it from my catalog those days, I'll get a couple of bucks. But we have no idea what happened because a few years ago, it all became about what do we have to do to whet the appetite of the top salespeople so they can come to our company and sell a single mother an $8 bottle for $100? It's all about timing, ladies and gentlemen. What we want to do in Live Good, we want to bless the masses with the most advanced nutritional products on earth. But remember one thing. See that gentleman sitting over there with the white shirt, the guy that came out of retirement? Just imagine that's Jeff Bezos. Imagine it's a few years ago when Amazon only had a few 100,000 people in it. Few 100,000 Prime members. Now they have 200 million. 200 million people are paying Amazon a monthly fee. Imagine if that was Jeff Bezos telling you that, hey, ladies and gentlemen, how would you like to give me a one-time $40? Your membership is really not a cost because you're saving $50, $60 on products anyway. So how would you like to give me a one-time $40 and go out there and tell the world about Amazon? And every time somebody becomes a Prime member, I'll give you a percentage of their monthly membership fee. And if they refer someone, I'll give you a percentage of that as well. Because our product, ladies and gentlemen, in Live Good is that membership that's going to revolutionize the world. And it is disrupting the industry. It's not just disrupting the network marketing, it's disrupting commerce. Now, this is the first trend. The second trend is what Ben is going to talk about. So it's all about timing. It's getting in front of the curve. But again, the days of overpaying for nutritional products, so maybe some people on top of the compensation plan will get paid on it, is over. Back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Nader. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you look at some of the publicly traded network marketing companies, you look at Herbalife, one of the biggest companies in the world, really. You look at Nu Skin, 40-year-old company, and then actually Nu Skin's been around for longer than that. What's the other one? USANA, 40 years old, one of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry. All three of these companies, publicly traded, you see their earnings reports, down over 20% since last year alone, down 20% in 1 year. You look at other big companies that have expensive products, they're down. And then you look at companies like Amazon, like Costco, like Walmart, where people are shopping for value. They have the opportunity to shop and compare prices, and they find what they want. And those companies are going up. There's very good reason. Buying habits are shifting. People are moving away from expensive, overpriced things. And I love what Nader just said, how most companies design compensation plans to attract the leaders. And people ask, they'd come to us at the beginning, well, how are you going to attract leaders with this compensation plan? I'm like, how are we going to attract the 1% of people? We're not trying to attract the 1% of leaders out there. We're trying to help the 99% of people out there that are not making money in the network marketing industry. And that's why we have 800,000 people who have joined this company in 10 months, while every other network marketing company who's trying to appeal to the leaders is going the opposite direction. That's what makes Live Good different. So,
Hey, what is going on, Freedom Builders? Man, the revolution, the job-free revolution is officially underway. I was just sending a message to Rob4, and then I thought, man, I got to talk to you guys about this too. Just kind of reviewing the numbers from the rank call today. My goodness gracious. Wow. I keep saying what we're doing here, like it's hard to compare it. It's hard to scale it, like put it on any scale, because literally, guys, nothing like this has ever been done anywhere. And the numbers are just so absurd. Wow. We're getting, from 20% from opt-in to upgrade, 20% company-wide are opting in, and then 20% of those are upgrading really, really quickly. But if you look at the numbers across the top 10, what the top 10 are doing, 54% of their opt-ins, as combined over those top 10, are going from opt-in to member really quickly. 54%. Now, my numbers, if I've shown this to anybody who has any familiarity with me at all, whether they be in my list or in my socials or, personal contact, whatever, they know me. Some way, shape, or form, they know me. 84.6% of my opt-ins turn into paid members. 84.6. That's just absurd, guys. 60,000 total members really over the last 60 days. We had 3,500 paid members on Thursday alone, 15,000 for the week. It's just so crazy. 19.2% of everybody in the company has hit a rank. That is totally insane. You're mostly it's 1% of the company gets any sort of result at all. 1%. 19.2% of the people in Live Good are hitting a rank. And we're only 60 days in. 19.2%. And that doesn't include the people who have, at least gotten a customer, right? One customer. So that's going to be well over 20%, which is, it's just amazing what's happening here. I'm so excited. I can't say it enough. I know I already did a video today, but I had to sit down and record this too. I'm so excited. I love you guys. So many blessings are yet to come. But those numbers are just, they are so good. They're absurd. And if you don't know, like if you're not a numbers person, you don't, these numbers make no sense to you. I've been doing this for over 20 years now, and I'm a numbers guy. I kind of obsess over them. Like I said, you can't even put those on a scale against any business that's ever been done in the 20 plus years that I've been here, because there's no scale for what we're doing. There's no comparison. It's you're talking about like 1% against 20%, and like 50% of people going from opt-in to actually paying across the top members. My own pre-enrollees, 84.6% of them are upgrading to paid. It's just it's crazy, guys. So I'm not a person who usually just kind of recommends things to everybody, and this isn't, again, I'm not going to recommend this to everybody. You got to be a little bit targeted. But there are certain things that you can sit down and you can talk to the people that you love the most and say, listen, I want you to just listen to this audio that, my friend and my business partner and my teammate, Nick Bramble, just recorded. Listen to these numbers. Listen to what he says. Listen to what, a guy who's been around for 20 plus years says about what's going on here. Listen to how, he and many, many others believe we're going to be at least 1 million strong a year from now. And just grab a spot, see what happens. Get some amazing products. Even if you don't want to build, get some amazing products, because the cool thing about Live Good is our products aren't optional. I popped on Zoom for a member earlier this week, and I was talking about, how because of how our food situation is, because of, like nutrient densities across globally, even if you're eating perfectly, which nobody does, even if you're eating perfectly, you do not get the nutrients that we used to get. You're nutrient deficient, even if you eat perfectly. So our products aren't optional anymore. You need to have these to have even good health, not just optimal health, even good health. You need to have these products. And so anyway, I'm super fired up. I love you guys. I feel totally blessed to be here with you. And I'm going to work my tail off to make sure you guys get everything that you can get out of Live Good, not just now, but years and years and years and years into the future. I want to be hanging out on an island with all you guys, just having fun and celebrating and enjoying, really great health, great wealth, great giving, having impact on the world, and just, doing really, really, really great things. So I will talk to you soon. Love God, love people, and let's connect soon.
Hey guys, this is Tim Miller, and I just wanted to get a quick message out to each and every one of you, because not only am I just super jacked out of my mind excited, I am getting a bit nervous. And let me tell you, while I'm getting nervous, and it's a good nervous, with you guys, I want to make sure you absolutely understand exactly what is going on here with Live Good. I'm going to try to make this simple for you. Let's just say the company was a matrix, and it was coming from the top down. We're averaging over 1,500 people a day, and we will do over 15,000 people this cycle. Now, what does that mean? If you take a 2x matrix, you can only have 2 people in your first level, 4 in your next, 8, 16, 32, 168, 256, 512, 1,000, 24 on level 10. Let's just say 1,000. Means on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you're talking 2,000 people. That's a total of probably, and I'm just guessing off the top of my head, that's about 60,000 people. Guys, we're already over 50,000. We'll go over 60,000 people that week. So that means from the top down, let's just say the company again, from the top down, the company, that's a complete 15-level matrix that is absolutely full. Now listen to me well here. In the next 9 to 10 months, we will, and the numbers don't lie, we're going to fool around here and hit 1 million members. All of those members have to go in the matrix below their enroller, somewhere down below. Whether it's on their first level, second level, it doesn't matter. Now, it's going to be a lot of happy people, and it's going to be some unhappy people. The unhappy people are going to be the people that did absolutely nothing. They waited on spillover. To the complete 12-level matrix of not doing anything, that's awesome. You're making over $2,000 a month because of that matrix. But guys, listen to me closely here. You guys that get focused and put your head down and I'm talking serious and understand what you have your hands on. Do you realize that every time you personally sponsor somebody, not only do you get a match that in that position, wherever they fall, whether it's on your first level, your third level, your 15th level, by waiting on spillover, you're simply waiting to sponsor people later. And what's going to happen is when you do that and you've got spillover, just understand that those people that you're enrolling are going lower down those levels. So it's going to be, harder for them to get spillover, because if they come on your 7th or 8th level, you're starting to match from that level down from where they're located. So if they aren't just a big builder, you never know what can happen. But if you get those people in early on your first level, your second level, you're going to start matching everything moving in your total organization. Guys, what I'm trying to say to you, we fool around here and do 1 million people in just this year alone. Do you understand the timing and positioning that you have your hands on? How many pay points do you want? You can sign up as many people personally sponsored as humanly possible, and they all will go on that matrix. If we do 1 million people, do you realize they all have to come through everybody you personally sponsored? I want you to really understand that. And do you realize that you're getting generational matches up to 5 generations as a diamond? Can you imagine the volume this company will be doing? In December, we did 1.3 million. This month, we'll do over 3 million. Do you understand the volume that will be in this company this year alone? We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars paid out to the diamonds that are in this company. And we would love to just split that pie up. What if it's 10 people? What if it's 100 people splitting $100 million, folks? Think about what I just said. Think of 100 diamonds that are splitting in excess of $100 million. Folks, I truly believe in the next 3 years we'll be $1 billion company. Now that may sound big, it may sound bold, but what we're doing is totally disruptive. We are disrupting this industry. Guys, please don't play with this. Get this out to everyone and let them know, let's go, rank up to bank up. You can do it, but we will never in the history of this company have the opportunity that we have now because of the timing and where we're all positioned. Take care of yourselves. God bless, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Freedom Builders, it feels like it has been forever since I did a video, and so I wanted to just do a video and hang out with you guys for a minute, and also hopefully create some urgency in you right now to really take advantage of where you're at. You may not even know, you know, how good of a place that you are in right now, and so I'm hoping this video will let you know that and give you a sense of urgency to really spend the next, you know, 12, even 24 months just focusing on building what can really set yourself free and your family free and create generational wealth for what you do over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, even 24 months. You can set up yourself and your family and generations of people based on what is happening. I'm not one of those people who, you know, talks about, you know, this company's going to do this or this company's going to do that or we're going to be the biggest thing and all of that. I don't have to say that here. Live Good is already the fastest growing company in the history of the industry. Live Good is already doing things that no company has ever done, and no company is certainly doing right now. We're doing, you know, anywhere from 3,000 to 7,000 paid members every single day. In 6 months, we've brought in over 400,000 people, and by the end of the year, over the next 6 months, we are going to have 1 million paid members inside of this company, inside of this community. That has never been done, not even close. There are companies that have been around for decades who do not have the membership base that we have, who aren't providing paychecks at the rate that we are providing paychecks. And, you know, it sort of brings me to one of the points of doing this video is from a business standpoint. Sometimes you've got to separate, you know, whatever, you know, emotion you may have or, you know, attachment you may have to something else and focus for a little while on what's actually producing results. And there is not anything on the planet right now in this industry, in the direct sales or network marketing. I don't even really call Live Good's not network marketing, because what we've done at Live Good is we've taken the best part of network marketing, leverage, right? The ability to, you know, build communities together and help each other create wealth, you know, help each other create paychecks, help each other basically. So they've kept that part of it, but they've removed all of the stuff that kind of stinks about network marketing. They removed the auto ships. They removed these big startup packs. They removed, you know, these weird, you know, compensation plans where you only get paid for like 4 people after you build an organization of, you know, thousands of people. They've removed all of the stuff that everybody doesn't like about network marketing, including allowing you to have products that not overpaying for stuff that people can get anywhere on the market. Our membership allows us to get stuff at 50 to 80% off. So now we can go to people and we can actually feel good about saying, hey, you know, even if they're not like business-minded people, hey, I know you're taking a greens product. I was taking a greens product too, and now I'm saving, you know, 60, 80 bucks a month just on that. So we can actually feel good about what we're offering to, you know, our friends, our family, and the global community at large. We can go out and feel good about what we're offering outside of the business. And I'll talk about that in a second. But what we're doing here as a company has never been done. And what we're doing here as a company and as a business, if you're focused on, you know, building income, creating more income, creating long-term residual wealth for yourself, for your family, for generations, there is no better place to put your time than right here for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, even up to the next 24 months. And I'm not saying that out of hype. I'm not saying that out of, oh, I believe this company's going to do this, or I believe this company's going to do that. I'm saying this out of, we are smashing records, sales records that have stood the test of time for decades. Nobody has come close to what we're doing. So from a business standpoint, it does not make sense to focus on anything else. So remove any emotion that you have, remove any attachment that you have. Listen, I know that there are people in this community who are building different things, and that's fine. I'm not here to tell you not to, to build what you want to build. But I'm telling you, if you truly want to create long-term, residual, passive income, if you want to create income over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months that pays you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years, then focus on Live Good and Live Good only. And again, I'm not saying, give up everything else that you're doing forever. I'm saying give your focus here for a set amount of time and really put all of your time, your resources, your energy, everything that you can into Live Good over the next 6, 12, 18 months. Because based on what we're already seeing, it will change your life long term. This membership model is not going away. We absolutely started a revolution. If you look around, guys, if you look around at Costco, at Netflix, at Amazon, at Walmart, there are companies. There's a movie company that Bob posted in our chat the other day. A movie company is charging like $18 a month to go and see movies. Membership communities, membership marketing, memberships are where it's at. That's what people want, to pay less and get more. And that's where we're at right now. So you've got to take advantage of that, and that's not going to go away. But from a business standpoint, from a conversion standpoint, nobody is out converting Live Good. From lead to sale, nobody is out converting Live Good anywhere in the industry, anywhere, and it's not even close. Most sales conversions are up front, anywhere from like 1 to 5 or 6%. Live Good company-wide, and this is after almost 500,000 people have actually paid. And so over 1 million people have come through this sales process, right? 30%, over 30% of anybody who comes in through this process becomes a paid member. Industry standard is 1 to 5 or 6%, and that 5 or 6% is usually like, smaller ticket, book funnels and stuff like that. We are converting at 30% company-wide. I was looking at my numbers the other day, actually just yesterday. I'm converting at over 81%. 81% of the people who take the tour here become paid members, usually in 7 days or less. And it's picking up. I'm starting to get sales on a daily basis, just out of the blue. People that I wasn't connecting with. I wasn't, I didn't know they were even paying attention to me. People out of the blue are just coming to me now, finding me, and getting started in Live Good, because Live Good is out there. People aren't looking anymore. They aren't thinking about it anymore. They aren't wondering, well, is this business actually going to be as good as they say? Because again, I'm not a hype guy. I don't say this is going to be, right? This is going to be, this is going to be. This already is. And so this conversation that I'm having with you right now is based on what's already happening. And if we flatlined for the rest of the year, we would hit 1 million members. And there's no evidence at all that we are going to flatline. We continue to spike up and up and up and up and up. We continue to do, over 25,000 paid members every single week, like clockwork, and it's not slowing down. So we're out converting every single other offer in the marketplace by far, okay? But what does that mean in terms of, actually producing paychecks for people? Well, we are producing more paychecks by far than any other company in the industry. We are creating over 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week. We are creating multiple 6-figure earners every single week. We're talking about a business that for the year costs $140. We are creating multiple six-figure earners every single week on something that you'll spend more on going to a fast food restaurant. It's just crazy. So you can't make more for less anywhere else in the industry. We are creating more paychecks than anywhere else in the industry. So we're out converting. We are creating actual real results, right? In paychecks, people want to know, are you getting a real result? It wouldn't matter if we were converting, a penny at a time and never was actually creating paychecks. We are creating over 5,000 paychecks every single week and multiple six-figure earners every single week on a business, on a membership. The membership costs 33 cents a day. But I want you to think about something. That's the membership, and the membership is the product. To be an actual part of this business, it costs you $40 one time. $40 one time to be a part of the Live Good business. And that's creating this massive, massive amount of success. But again, you can be in Live Good for the entire year for $140, and people are creating success like never before. So from a business standpoint, this is the easiest thing to convert. This has the best conversions. It has the best results. Why would you focus anywhere else? If your goal was to create the result of more income in your life so that you can, do the things that you want to do with the people that you want to do them with and serve the people, communities, and causes that speak to your heart, there is no better option. And that's why I'm saying, if you give Live Good your focus for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, this is the one thing that can pay you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years. You can be one of those, we used to call it in the industry mailbox money, right? When you still got stuff in the mail, which we don't really anymore, except for junk mail and the occasional bill that's not already on, auto ship. But we used to call it mailbox money because you used to get checks every single month, like clockwork, on work that you had done, a little bit ago. But now there are people in this industry who, for example, have been getting six-figure paychecks on a monthly basis for work that they did decades ago. This is going to be the company that does that at mass, on a grand scale. You have never had the opportunity, I promise you, because I've been doing this for 20 years and nothing has ever been in existence like this. So you have probably never had the opportunity that you have right now in terms of timing to be able to spend like 6 months, 12 months, 18 months of super focused effort on one thing and set yourself free for the rest of your life. And not just you. This is something that can produce for your family for the decades. And again, it's not like what might happen. It's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort, 12 months of focused effort, 18 months of focused effort will set you free. It will set you free. That's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort has produced, that's why we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week. And that's why we have a person who has had a $100,000 month inside of 6 months. The results are here and they're happening, and it's easier than the results are happening. I don't like to say things are easy, but the conversions and the results are better than anything else out there in the industry by far. And so it doesn't make sense to focus on anything else but this. Just based on math, based on numbers, not hype, not anything like that, based on math. And the other thing is that if you think about our products, the cool thing about what we're doing here with this membership marketing model is you can't lose. You can't lose. And more importantly, here's why we have retention. That's over 96%. 96% of the people who were here 6 months ago are still here. Here's why we have that retention. Is because you can't lose. It's impossible to lose with this membership. If you used it one time, it can pay for itself every single month. I used it one time, and it paid for my entire yearly membership. This membership saves me over $140 a month on stuff that I was already buying. So what does that mean? If I never ever built a business here ever, if I never brought in any customers, if I never brought any affiliate partners in, if I just was using the membership, this membership gave me over $140 of cash flow every single month. So this business, Live Good, is paying me outside of the business opportunity. Live Good is paying me $140 a month to be here, because that's what I was spending in addition when I was getting products outside of Live Good. Now I'm getting better products. Now I have $140 more every single month. That's additional cash flow, no matter what I do. And so you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good about, what you're offering, because if the customers you bring in used it just a single time, if they use it one time, they're going to get that back. Any one product inside of the membership will save them more than the $10 they're spending a month. Any one product. So it's a win-win-win. Everybody wins here at Live Good, no matter what happens. Whether you're building it or using it as, just as for the products, everybody wins. Customers, affiliates, everybody. Everybody is winning. And you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good. I used to be, the reason I left this industry, over 10 years ago is probably about, when was that? It was 11 years ago when I left. And I said, I'm never coming back. And I'm never doing a nutritional, never doing anything that even looks like network marketing, because I was paying almost $200 a month just so I could create a paycheck for myself for products that just kept stacking up. Now I take my products don't stack up here, but listen, if I ordered Super Reds, for example, and I just, I wasn't taking it, I forgot or whatever, it's not going to keep coming to me, and they're not going to keep charging me. I don't have to have Super Reds again until I decide and I go out and buy it. So you've got a real business with a real membership that makes sense to people. You don't have to go to people and say, well, get this, all they're getting is a protein shake, for example, or all they're getting is CBD, for example. And it's like, well, it's going to cost you $150 a month, but you'll get your CBD or you'll get your shake. Well, what happens when they don't use it? It starts piling up and piling up and piling up, and then they're looking in the pantry one day and they're like, wow, I'm wasting $150 a month on something I don't even use. Now you can go to somebody and say, listen, it doesn't matter how often you use this membership. If you need protein, go get it. You'll pay less. If you need your CBD, go get it. It's like 80% less. If you need your greens, go get them. They're like, 75% less. It makes sense as a product, and it makes a ton of sense as a business. Nothing makes more sense than what we're doing here at Live Good. Nothing. And if you think so, come to me, bring me numbers, and tell me what you're doing that makes more sense financially than Live Good. But be prepared to give me some amazing numbers, because literally the numbers we're seeing here have never been seen. So I would be shocked if you could show me something that cost people less, that made people more, that got results faster than what we're doing here. Companies don't produce multiple six-figure earners every single week less than 6 months into a business. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for companies that are 6 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old. And that's why right now we are out producing companies. We have more paid members here than companies that have been in existence for decades. We're producing more results here financially than companies who have been in existence for decades. We're 6 months into this power line in this matrix. What we're doing here is unprecedented. I talk about this a lot. Here's the normal scale, right? Live Good is, you can't see it. It's its own universe, the numbers we're seeing here. And so based on what we're doing right now, this is my urgency call to you. You don't have to like forever stop everything else you've ever wanted to do. But I'm telling you, if you want to create a business that will set you free, that you can work for the next, like really just work your face off for the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and benefit for, 6 years, 18 years, this is the place to be, based on real numbers that are happening right now. So I'm urging you to focus. If you've kind of been just kind of sitting, you got in and maybe you were waiting for spill, or, maybe you weren't sure about it, or maybe you've got other things going on. I want you to take some time and look at what else you have going on. And is that producing the result that you want in your life? If you're building something else, does it convert at 30, 70? We've got people converting at 90%. I convert at 81%. Does what you're doing convert over 30% of leads to customers inside of a week? If it doesn't, what are you doing? Does your company, whatever you're building, your product, your service, whatever, is it producing real paychecks for more than 5,000 people every single week? Is it producing multiple six-figure earners every single week? And does it cost less than $140 for the entire year? You cannot compare anything you're doing to this. And that's why I'm doing this video, because maybe you didn't realize it. It started to hit me, when Tim Miller had his, he did close to $100,000 a month, and now he's pretty much at that $100,000 a month. But it hit me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Here's a guy who built a business from a government phone in at a hotel somewhere that he never even tells anybody where he's at. He builds a $100,000 a month business for less than $140 a year total. It's just that started to really hit me. And then we started, now we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week, every single week, every single week, every single week. We're paying 5,000 people every single week, brand new people every single week, every single week, every single week. We continue to convert at 30% lead to sale. I continue to convert over 80% lead to sale. We've got people who are doing 90%. But 30% all alone, after, over 1 million people have come through, is astounding. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's unheard of. So this is my call to action to you. Focus for the next 6, 12, 18 months. If there's something I can do to help you, or this team can do to help you, please let us know. I don't want you to miss this. We are in a special, special, special place. 24 months from now is going to be a little bit harder to do what we're doing right now. But right now, you can focus here for 6 months and set yourself free for a decade. Turn 6 months into a decade's worth of income. You can do that right now based on where you're at. Your positioning in this company. If you've ever wanted to be first, if you've ever wanted to be in that massive momentum phase, you're in it. Now is the time to take advantage. Now is the time to take advantage. Focus. Focus on Live Good for a little bit. Focus just for 6 months and see what happens. Do nothing else except work your face off for 6 months at Live Good and see what happens. I promise you'll want to work for another 6 months, and then another 6 months, and 18 months in, it won't matter. You'll be free. It won't matter. You'll be free. And that's what it's all about. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. I'm hoping that it will light a fire under you to give you some urgency and let you know exactly where you're at in the history of this company and exactly what that means to you for the future of your life. Love God, love people. If you need help, please reach out. Talk soon. I know you've probably seen, Tim Miller's results as of late, and, he hit Crown Diamond and, got a $45,000 per month and growing bonus. And it just has me I don't even know the word for it. I'm sort of shocked. I'm amazed. It's just incredible what's happening here. We're talking about a business that is less than $10 per month. And there are people on this team making thousands of dollars per month on a $10 business, thousands of dollars per week sometimes. There are people in this company at a record pace. We have new people every single week creating a 6-figure walk-away residual income just based on the bonuses alone on a $9.95 per month business. It's absolutely insane what's going on here. And so, I started thinking about, just Tim's numbers and just completely blown away by what's happening. And my power just went out. I don't know, because there's just so much energy. We blew the power at my house. I don't know what's happening, but listen, a person in this company is going to do almost $100,000 in a month on a $9.95 business. Power back on. And so it's just crazy. It's crazy what's happening in my house right now. I don't know what's going on. But what's happening in Live Good right now is just absolutely crazy. And it reset me. And because, I know there's so much going on in the industry right now. Everybody's copying Live Good. There's a new Live Good type model business every single week now. And here's what I'll say to that. If you can't build one business, you're not going to build two. You're not going to build three. It's not the business that's holding you back. It's you. It's your lack of commitment. It's your lack of skills. It's your lack of effort. It's your lack of just being focused on a single thing. I promise you, in 20 years, I've never seen anybody who hasn't already had 6- and 7-figure, success be able to add a second business. I pay attention to and I follow and I listen and I study from businesses that are doing hundreds of millions of dollars a year. And the number one thing that they always say is focus on one thing and build that one thing and nothing else. This thing about multiple streams of income, people don't talk about that outside of this home biz op internet marketing space. Because people who are actually building real long-term sustainable impactful businesses that do really big things in the world and that create massive incomes and that create massive impact across the world, they're not doing 10 different things at once. They're not doing a side hustle here and a side hustle there and making $5 here and $10 over here. No, they're focusing on one single thing, and they are building that thing with every bit of energy and focus and skill that they have. And so it's not going to be the business that changes things for you. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your focus. It's going to be your commitment to, if you don't have the skills to, get more people in front of Live Good, for example, then start getting the skills. A skill, learn how to, go out there and be posting on social, learn how to get better at short form video. Short form video can get your video in front of thousands of people like that in an instant. The stuff we have available to us is absolutely incredible. So, a couple of things. Number one is that just think about what you can do here on a less than $10 per month business. There are new people every single week creating new, brand new, and listen, guys, we're only 5 months old. 5 months old, there are people every single week, brand new people, creating six-figure walk-away residual income. These people who are hitting diamond, that is a six-figure walk-away residual income and growing every single month, because as Live Good grows, and as we scale, and as we, Live Good as a company creates more resources, those diamond bonuses just continue to grow. We've got a person who's going to be close to or hit $100,000 month, either this month or next, on a $9.95 per month business. And so, I've been making my own excuses. I'm not exempt from all the stuff that I'm talking about. I haven't been working as hard as I could work. I've been making excuses for my business. So, I haven't been as focused as I should be focused. So this applies to me too, but if you're watching this and you aren't putting every single ounce of energy and skill and commitment and focus into Live Good, then maybe it's just not for you. And that's okay. I'm not saying that, Live Good has to be for everybody. But what I'm saying is that with all of this stuff popping out in the marketplace right now, don't get fooled by these, people telling you this multiple streams of income. You need multiple side hustles and all of that. You know who needs a multiple side hustle and multiple businesses? People who want to be broke. And that's my honest to God answer after 20 years of doing this. I've never seen anybody, not a single person, create two different highly successful businesses at the same time. It never, ever happens. What happens is, they get distracted. They're like, oh, I'm just going to add this over here because it will be even more money for me, even though I'm not making any money over here. It's going to be more money for me. And you know what happens is the little bit of focus that you had in the first business shrinks. And now you've got all these little tiny focuses all over the place. And that it ends up getting nothing done. Nothing at all. And so I'll give you a little tip. If you are wanting, so badly to have multiple streams of income, at least do it the right way. And the right way to do that in this industry is to build one business, to build one team, and then if you want multiple streams of income, plug them into tools and resources and training that actually help them build their businesses. What tools do they need to be more successful? What training do they need to be more successful? Something that will help your team grow. That is how you build multiple incomes in this industry. And you do it the right way, and you do it in a way that helps your team and actually grows your team. Because I want you to think about this, and Tim Miller posted this, and it really had me thinking, as I was thinking about doing this video, he posted this. He's like, what does your team think about you when they see you posting all these different businesses? You really think they're going to be committed to you and what you're doing and your mission and your vision when you're all over the place? And you may be a person who has the skill to do that. But what does your team think about that? Your team that does not have the skill to do that, which is 99.99999% of everybody on the planet, does not have the skills to build two things at one time. And again, everybody that I've ever studied or followed who has built businesses, and I'm talking about hundreds of millions of dollars per year, billion-dollar companies that know how to grow and scale and move numbers and, have income and impact, they always focus on one thing. One thing. And this Power One goes a little bit deeper. It's you make one commitment to one thing. You focus on one business. If you focused on a single traffic strategy, a single way to get leads, one business, one commitment, one way to get leads, you would change your life. You would change your life if you just focused on that. Because really what happens is once you've made the commitment, once you've decided on the business, you focus on one single way to get people to in front of that business every single day what's going to happen is, yes, you may start slow because it's new, but as you get better at that skill, it doesn't matter if it's Facebook or YouTube or TikTok or, you know, driving solo ads or, you know, prospecting leads, you know, cold prospecting, every single thing works. Everything works. But the people who make it work are the ones who commit to that one strategy and then just do it over and over and over and over and over again. And they start getting results, they start getting better, they make mistakes, they learn from the mistakes, and then they just keep growing, right? Because if you're doing something and you make a mistake, you're always going to make mistakes. Marketing is a test. Marketing is always a test. You test, you get results, you analyze those results, and you make changes based on the results that you're getting. If you're getting good results, then you scale it. You start doing more of that. You 10x your effort. If it's not going the way that you want, then you go back and you analyze and you look at what's happening and you try to figure out what's happening and you make a new change and then you go through it again. You test, you analyze, you see the results, and then scale or make some changes. But it's not about bouncing around. It is not about bouncing around. And you're going to have so many opportunities to bounce around. And you're going to have a couple things that are going to happen to you. Either you are going to, you know, find your place and have massive success, or you're just going to keep bouncing around to all these different places for years and years and years and years and years, and you're just going to have frustration and you're going to have regret. Because here's what I know. The dream in your heart, it will not go away. Dreams do not die. Dreams do not go away. They just change and they rearrange. And eventually, if you don't pursue them with every ounce of energy and passion and skill and commitment that you have, if you don't pursue your dream with that, eventually your dream becomes a nightmare of regret and it will haunt you forever. I promise you that. I promise you that. So what do you want to do with your dream? If Live Good fits into your dream, then just focus and build. There are brand new people coming out with amazing results every single week on a less than $10 a month business. It's crazy. If you think about what Tim Miller did, he doesn't use outside tools. He's not doing all sorts of fancy stuff. The guy's got a phone that he almost never shows his face on. He just is building his business and helping his team. Start building. And as you build, just help people. Even if you've only got one person on your team, help that one person. And then help the second, and then help the third. And that's how it grows. Everybody starts in the same place. I got a message just yesterday from somebody who's like, you know, some of this stuff doesn't work if you don't have a big following or a big list or whatever. I didn't wake up one morning, the list fairy and the audience fairy said, you know, Nick, I'm just going to bless you. Underneath your pillow is a 10,000 person list and everybody's going to love you and follow you on social media. That's not how business works. You put the work in first. You give people value. You start putting stuff out into the marketplace that helps people, that solves problems for people, that casts your vision, that casts your personality, that talks about the things that light you up. And then people will start to follow you. You grow your list through either, free ways, using social, which we can all do now, or you're paying for traffic, or you're placing ads, or it doesn't matter how you do it. It all works. Like I said, it all works. But it's not about, you can't do it because you don't have a list. There are people here hitting diamond with 15 people that they personally recruited or sponsored or whatever you want to call it. I don't really like to use the word recruited. Partnered with is what I tend to prefer because we are partners in this. We're a community. We are freedom builders. We're building something together. So, based on, the things that I was, I've been seeing with, new diamonds every single week, with the incredible results that Tim has been getting. And then Ben puts out this video today that I posted in the chat. Live Good is about to really, really hit another momentum phase. I don't know if you guys understand the amount of influence that Ben has in the industry. When he puts out a message like that, it's people pay attention, and they're going to start looking, and then they're going to start seeing what we see. They're going to start seeing that, my goodness, this thing converts like crazy. 96% of my people are going to stick around long term. We have a 96% retention rate after 5 months. That is absolutely crazy. You do not see that, especially in health and wellness. For example, women, I study a company that promotes a women's fitness, women's weight loss product, and their numbers, and they are maybe the best in the industry at what they do. But their numbers are that a woman over the course of a year will try 8 different diet supplements. 8. So their retention is tough. Nowhere near 96. Nobody is near 90. 96% is just, it's one of those numbers again that Live Good is way up here. There's no scale for it. Nobody's ever done it before. You can't explain it. You can't talk about it. You can't compare it because it's just totally different than everything else. But you are in the right place. If Live Good feels good to you, if you can get behind it, if you love the products, if you love the people, if you love what we're building here, it doesn't matter where you're at. If you're an industry veteran, commit. Stop bouncing around. Stop chasing, more money because your team can't do that. Your team cannot do that. You're hurting people. If you're new and you don't have the skills, get the skills. It at least gets you doing something on a daily basis. Even if you don't like it. Listen, you don't have to like everything that you do. I bet you don't like your job, all the things that you do. But you just show up and you do the work every single day. Your business has to be a job for a while. You just show up. You say, listen, this hour or this 2 hours, this is my time to work. I'm just going to show up and work. I'm going to put my head down. I'm going to do the things that I know work because they're working for somebody else. And I'm just going to do those things. It doesn't matter if I love doing them or not. What I do love is the result that I can get. What I do love is 12 to 18 months from now, I can have a generational income coming into me and my family that won't stop, that will just keep growing as long as Live Good is around. Guys, I know people in this industry who have passed away and their family's still getting $500, $600, $700,000 a month and growing because the companies that the teams that they built and companies that are still around. You're in a special place. You are in a special place. We just hit 300,000 members. This team started at about 30,000. And so even if you just came in today, you are in an amazing position because we're going to hit 1 million members this year. And then we're going to hit, I'm telling you, we're going to hit this next momentum and we're probably going to go 1 million to 2 or 3. It's going to happen really fast. And where do those people have to go? We're in a matrix. Eventually, they're going to find their way into your business. Just put your head down. Just grow. Just do something every single day. Have an hour a day that you tell your spouse, your family, your children, your friends, your dog, whatever. This is my hour, and I'm going to do this. And if it's prospecting, awesome. If it's learning to do ads, then learn to do ads. I would stick with something easy so you have the growth that will support you doing something else. But it won't take long. It won't take long. If you're committed to it, if you're consistent and you do it every single day and you just put in the work. Just put in the work. Anyway, I'm just kind of fired up. I am, I've been super, super focused, but I feel like there was this tiny bit of energy that I was wasting. And so all of my energy all of my energy is in helping you guys, is in building this, is in just changing. We are changing this entire industry. We are changing lives. We are building people. We are building futures. We are freedom builders.